at Richie
Yeah.
Noni.
Did do
Hello.
that. That was right after
Hello.
How are y'all doing?
We're doing great. We're just chatting, waiting for this tournament to start.
Awesome. The people would like to know what you were chatting about, and the people is me. I want to be in the small talk.
We were Navi, tell us what were we chatting about? We were chatting about the forum responses. We have some great intel on all of
Ooh.
these people today. Ooh.
True. We'll be able to get to that in just a short time. Yeah, I made a little meme questionnaire for our top 8. So everyone, I mean, I think we got 7 out of 8 responses. So pretty good. And everyone seems very...
Oh yeah, there are only 7.
We're missing one, but it's okay.
We're missing one.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
initially I made the form without a name, so someone pointed that out and they said, "Oh, I thought maybe you really wanted to try to pinpoint it to each person." But no, it's just TO brain starting to go out on me from doing everything.
That's fair. This has been a long tournament that you've been hosting over 2 weekends, so it's been a lot of work. So we appreciate all the effort you put into, more engagement in the Richie Mahjong community.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll be quickly going over the prizes once again. What everyone is playing for. We're currently in our top 8, so all these people in the money here. So those who will be out after the semifinals, places 5th through 8, will all get $50, and then at the final table, the person who takes 4th will receive $100, 3rd will receive $150, 2nd will receive $200, and 1st will receive $350. And you can also see the gacha
30
tickets.
30 gacha tickets.
Yeah, 30 gacha tickets. How does anyone know the relative conversion of like how much that is? I think a 10 pull is probably like $20-25, right?
I have no clue, because unfortunately I don't roll for Richie City, but 30 is a lot, and that's what I would be playing for if I was playing for this. Forget the money. We all want the gacha. It's all about the gacha.
True. A little added incentive on top. We can probably say it's about like $60-70 of gacha tickets. So not too bad. And yeah, everyone who has participated in the qualifying stage who had completed 7 games receiving the tablecloth, which you've been seeing myself as well as the other streamers casting with, as well as this gingerbread tiled back. So thank you to Chase Cubed, my artist. Oh, you want to say something?
Yeah. Oh, am I mistaken? Did I see something that first place qualified for a tournament as well? Or am I
Correct.
Just
we'll
imagining
get to that in just a bit, and Ichigo could probably explain that a little better, having a little bit of inside intel, which we'll get to in a bit. But yeah, my artist, Chase Cubed, had done the concept art for this, and she's also the person who conceptualized the little Fugi that I stream with. So, one of my favorite people to watch, one of my favorite artists. Let me equalize Navi's voice level for a bit. I think in the pre-audio check, I bumped you up too high.
I was trying to figure out for the longest time, what is this vlog? Like, what is your avatar? But it is really, really cute. So Chase Cube did a great job.
Yeah, I'm a like bird ghost thing. I don't know. Lore yet to be determined. I didn't actually want to make lore. Then I'm like, oh, that's like feels too VTuber coded. But I don't know. Now I feel like I'm getting pressured because I'm streaming too much. But yeah, thank you.
I really don't like. I don't know why Discord always constantly just thinks I'm talking, and my avatar just constantly lights up whenever we do these things. It always really annoys me.
It's because you're a golden flower. Whenever the sun shines, it must light you up, Navitas.
Very true. And yeah, Tenjo, the top 3 clips, which we have shown previously. Another sponsor. Well, Tenjo is not the sponsor, but the game was sponsored by myself. So thank you to me for sponsoring 3 copies of Tenjo Infinite Hands, as well as sponsoring Demotic
Congratulations
to one lucky player who had beaten me in the qualifying stage.
Have those clips been selected yet, or is that still?
Yeah,
something that's ongoing?
they were shown in the pre-show yesterday. So I believe the
Okay.
winners were Absolute Contextual, Icy, who then gave his copy to Beef, and I forgot who made the and Kieran Kill. So congratulations. And also,
Exciting.
other than just the $350 and 30 gacha tickets, the first place player will be receiving an Amos number set. Ichigo, I
That's
think you know a little bit
extra
about it.
exciting. As someone who has forever disliked having the numbers on whenever I play Rishi City or Mahjong Soul, surprisingly, having the numbers on the tiles is actually an incredible teaching tool. And honestly, this is like the most complete Mahjong set that you can get probably in the US for US players. Not that the
Yeah.
tournament was just limited to US, but you get a very nice carrying case. Like, this is probably, like, I can't say enough that so many people have told me they are buying this set just for the quality of the carrying case. Like, it is such a perfect fit for all of the tiles, right? It comes with a junk mat. The tiles are actually really like good quality tiles. They're Amos tiles, and they have the English numbers. Comes with a whole set, wind, compass. Like, this is the most complete package, and for a pretty decent value when you think about everything together.
Yeah, I was surprised. You can't really tell here, but I saw people posting pictures of when they received it. The bag is like super sturdy bag, so that's actually something you can't really tell until it's in person. But thank you to Mahjong Stars. You can reach them out for all of your Mahjong needs, both auto tables, tile sets, and what have you. They are in the About section.
Yeah, they even sell replacement parts for auto tables, and will sometimes host events themselves. So
Yeah, everyone's favorite sponsor, the Flock 10 special from Mahjong Pros. 136 ready-to-use Mahjong strategies and tactics. The translated Sembo Chrono book. Please go support Mahjong Pros. So the top 4 players, so the players at the final table, will be receiving a digital copy of this. And the Flock 10 special is for the physical copies, which they have just started taking pre-orders from. So if you would like a translated piece of Mahjong text, there's not a lot of them. It's the official translation. Please go support this endeavor. 'Cause the more support it has, the more likely we are to be able to have future licensings and just more content for the English community. The physical version's only US shipping. I do not entirely know. Let me write that down just so that I can... I feel like a lot of the time it's labeled as like US and Canada for a lot of these tariff reasons. But I will be sure to write that down so I can clarify that in the Discord. Yeah, and I'm not sure about
good question.
Europe or whatnot. Thank you for that. Use 10% off using Flock 10. And what else? Well, Rip No Europe? I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I also don't know how tariffs are kind of going to Europe. You don't hear about that as much. At least I don't on the West Coast, but... Thank you, Tenwote, for the 5-stream streak. Yeah, and with that, I'll let you guys yap a bit about the players that we do... Oh, no, sorry. Wait, we missed
There's one more!
We definitely missed a really big prize here. Ichigo Pro.
Arguably my favorite prize.
Yeah, Ichigo Pro, would you like to please explain the additional prize which is available for the first place player?
So this is available only for the first place player, and it is going to be a seated seat into the 2026 Ryuiso qualifiers. So if you don't know what Ryuiso is, or
Ryosen.
Ryosen, thank you. I cannot pronounce anything right now. Everything is
You're just
jumbled
dreaming.
in
You're
my
just
brain.
dreaming
But
of Yakuman, so it's fine.
I have Yakuman in my brain because Tenhote said using code FLOCK10 gave me unbelievable flow, and now I'm getting shunned for only hitting Yakuman every hand, and I thought that was so funny. So that was just in my head. But Uro-sen is a IRL tournament hosted in Japan, and the US gets 2 seats. So this is basically a seated seat into the competition that will get you that one US person seat, because the other one is taken by a different avenue path. So this is a Akanashi, just like this, Saikouisen rule set. So we are using the rule set that we are playing in this tournament. And basically, they play 2 Hanchan sets, and you cut the 3rd and 4th players every 2 Hanchan. So getting a seated seat means you bypass more than half of the players attempting to go for this qualifying seat. So this is a huge prize, and it gives you so much prestige, right? And like just excitement when you say, I get to compete in Japan representing the US. Like it's a great opportunity. I was able to do it this past January, and it was one of the coolest experiences because you get to meet so many mahjong pros that you watch when Flock streams. You know, every Tuesday we see all these Saikouisen pros. You see JPML pros. You see M League pros. If you have any interest in IRL tournament play or like the IRL mahjong scene, it's just a kind of surreal moment where you get to kind of see everything come together and watch these people like play seriously with you. So it's a great opportunity. It's a super fun tournament. It's kind of high stakes, high rewards. You know, you have to make it top 2 every time and then you just cut. So being able to bypass 50% of the players, pretty fun reward, I would say.
Yeah, and one thing that Ichigo is not quite mentioning is that she had also gone as far as any US representative had ever gotten before, being the 3rd stage. And pretty much if you are to make it to the 4th stage, which is day 2, you're almost certainly to be streamed nationally as being the first Western player to ever make it to day 2.
God, it was so painful. You know, finishing at the end of the 3rd game, I was like, we played 6, so 3 2 Hanchan sets all in the first day, and it's the same format in the real tournament. You cut half every time. So we started with like 270-ish players, and after the first 2 games, that was cut to half. And then after the next 2 games, it was cut to half again. And then after the 3rd set, cut to half again, where I unfortunately died and had to give up. But it was still a great experience. And I actually played directly with Arai Kaban, who we have seen on Flock's channel, and Asai Pro from Phoenix, M League Phoenix.
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I know that probably people have been hearing about this for the first time during this tournament and during casting, and that's another reason of why I kind of wanted to bring this tournament to the online sphere, because you know it's a pretty good mix of people I know online, people I know IRL, and you know I originally just started as an online only player. I played online for pretty much 2 years just by myself before I even touched a tile. So this is something that might be in anyone's future, and I just want to be able to create that pathway, share this knowledge, share this information with the EN community. But that's
not
enough
just the
about
EN,
me.
but just IRL players in general, or tourney players who want to make that jump to IRL.
With that, the players are just about getting ready. Are there any more questions maybe about the Ryosen or this tournament? I know Navitas had originally asked about it, and now we gave our little spiel.
Yeah, definitely exciting prize to try to play for. So I guess where is the tournament you're qualifying for? Like you said, it's a qualifier. Does that mean it's within the U.S. to try to go to
Correct.
Japan? So is that going to be like California?
Last year it was hosted during, or this year it was hosted during Amos Fest. So that was in June in Las Vegas. The year before it was held in Los Angeles. I think the date for the 2020, like the next qualifier, has not been set yet. However, I think it will probably be coinciding with Amos Fest if it happens again. If not, there will be announcements as to when that qualification process will happen. But the tournament itself is in Japan. It is in January. It's like January 16th to 25th-ish. So you just have to be prepared to fly to Japan to be able to actually play in this tournament.
And that'd be 2027 January, right?
That would be 2027 January, yes.
Yeah, the other thing is that we are continuing to grow in the Ian community, both for representation and just player strength. So even within the year and a half of me being a pro from the US, I've been able to see how much more opportunity that there's started to get traction for. So just more seeded seats to international tournaments. Just like more opportunities maybe for interaction with pro players. And the more traction we get, the more noise we make, the more it's just going to continue to grow and the more opportunities that we will overall be able to have. So,
I mean, the dream is to have some sort of M League, right, in the US. How that happens, I'm not sure because we're all so spread out. But, it's also not just in the US. Like, even in Europe, right, there is a lot more traction being gained for Riichi Mahjong specifically. In Asia, there's always been a pretty big population. But Western English speaking communities have historically not been very well represented in the global player pool just because there hasn't been that many of us. And, with COVID bringing so many people into the game and just people finding it from their friends or just randomly, like I had a friend from France just say, hey, I found this really cool anime game with Mahjong in it. I want to learn what this is. Had no idea I played, had no idea there's anything, but was like, this looks cool. I want to learn, right? And so, with Mahjong Soul, with Riichi City specifically, like there's just so many opportunities now for people to come and learn how to play this game, and we want to give it as much traction as we can while we have this momentum. We have Whale over here in chat, who is another, Riichi City tournament organizer. He hosts the Whale Cup. There's other online tournaments that happen all throughout the year with these good prize pools that are sponsored partially, by the platforms themselves, Riichi City, partially helped and, a lot of time, sweat, tears by the organizers themselves. Thank you, Flock. But yeah, this is all like a labor of love, like in the end. And I'm just going on my speech while I'm waiting for the players to be ready.
Yeah,
I do always like how much support Riichi City always gives like the community tournaments. They always give like tablecloths and tile backs and gotcha tickets. It's then like prize support. It is definitely nice help letting us host these online tournaments.
And make sure you stick around for the entire tournament. In the post-tourney wrap-up, I will be announcing the next tournament that Whale will be hosting. The information also will be posted in Discord afterwards. But yeah, I'm also saying it out loud just so I don't forget.
Keep him honest, people in chat. Keep him honest.
Yes. Very lastly, thank you. Yeah, actually, so much to Riichi City. Frank and Aki worked with me so much to be able to implement all these new rules into the tournament. Custom tournament lobbies. So, they did these specifically at my request, right? Like they're putting in their time and effort and money essentially to appease me. So I'm really happy, and we were able to see what it looks like to play under Saikouisen rules. And a lot of these features, you don't always get to see on an online client just because they're a little difficult to implement. But like even yesterday, we got to see someone no 10 because they had a confirmed Rentai position, like top 2. So the dealer, even though they're Tenpai, folded their hand down and went to the next round. So that was awesome to see.
Yeah,
I did get
and
scared
I
a couple.
love.
I did get scared a couple times by that because it's a feature I'm not used to.
Just a
and
misclick?
so-
You're like scared?
No, not even a miss. I never
Oh,
actually,
okay.
surprisingly, it never showed up to me. But what happens if you're in South 4 and dealer's Tenpai is you'll cut a Hoite tile and it just sits there.
Oh,
And you're
yeah,
just like,
yeah.
what is going on? Because like usually you expect it's getting rolled. You're like, why is nothing happening? Why is it just sitting there?
Yeah, that's
And then it's just
true.
them deciding whether to declare Tenpai or not.
Yeah, that's
That scared me. I was like, wasn't that Gambutsu? Why is nothing happening?
Yeah, I actually like, I also want to parrot Flock a little bit because other Mahjong clients will not even entertain the idea of implementing the Saikouisen rule set. It's a lot more work on their part, and Ricci City was like, we are up for the challenge because, things that Ricci City did that are not part of the regular, like, it's fine, turn off red fives, that's fine, right? But the other things they did was the is dealer Tenpai in South 4, they get to pick Tenpai no 10. Also, there's no double Ron, right? There's also split Uma mechanic. Like it's very difficult to like kind of code all these things in. It took a long time, and so we really appreciate the effort that was put in here.
And with that, the tables have started. Yeah, if you would like, while we're waiting for the delay to catch up, you can talk about some of the players or some things that you've learned about them or some things that, you particularly enjoyed.
We had a PSA here from King Bader, and he says that his computer is a little bit old and is kind of falling apart. So excuse him if we see any completely wild discards or if he disconnects. So that's our little PSA from King Bader. And let's just read off everyone's favorite tiles. Navitas, do you want to start with Mistraj?
Yeah, we have Mr. with a very popular choice being the one so here. It seems like a couple people here was a big fan of the bird on the one so, or the popular choice.
Very cute.
Yeah, Asmer also went for the bird, the bird, the bird. Very excited. Apparently, their local club makes bird noises every time someone cuts a one so, which sounds very cute.
We say burb sometimes, B-I-R-B, but yeah, I do want to say the bird, the bird, the bird was all in capitalized letters, so he loved bird.
And then we also had King Bader, who couldn't decide between which their favorite suit was, so they just went the sevens in each of the suit. They put down 7 Mon, 7 Pin, and 7 So. So
we're gonna keep them honest.
They also stuck with the 7 theme. Everyone was asked how likely they thought they were to win the tournament, and King Bader sticking with the 7 theme went 77%. So they're just going all in on the 7s here.
Hey, lucky 7s, right? Go to Vegas, play some slots, get the 7s. But we have to make them honest. So if we don't see King Bader wait on a Chitoy with a 7 or waits on 7 Penchant, we're gonna know they're lying.
Maybe it's just mind games. They're like, oh, like, people are gonna learn a little bit about me, so I just gotta like throw them off.
That's true. White Zora says blue eyes, white dragon. And Fox Fox says the Pochi Haku. So if you know what Pochi is, if you know, you know.
I don't think that one snuck its way into the Saikouisen rules. That's that one's a little bit too,
I don't think
too
so.
wild there.
I didn't misclick that badly. I almost put beef in twice yesterday though into the top 64.
Oops. There's RPS with the 1 pin, and then there's Daika Nyan with the 5p. All right, I think we're about ready, so I'm gonna sign off. I will be a little avatar on the right, and so I will see you all later. Bye.
She says that she's still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just not on camera. I don't want to
Which
distract. I want to
so
watch
which
the
game?
mahjong.
Yeah,
Which game are we watching
you
here?
can choose actually. Since there's 3 games, we'll at least try to cover like, you know, 1 game of one of the tables, 2 of the other at the very minimum.
Well, we've been
Okay,
talking a
I'm
lot
gonna
about
roll a
King
dice.
Bader. Oh, a dice roll. Okay, that's
Okay,
fair.
okay.
A dice roll. A dice roll.
Okay.
If it's even, we
for
watch
what?
number 1. If it's odd, we watch number 2. Let's do a
Okay.
D20.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right, number 1, the top. 14.
It's even, so we're gonna watch the bottom one.
Oh, the bottom one.
All right,
Okay.
nice. I wanted to see King Bader. There's a lot of tension here. Will their computer fan fall out and suddenly disconnect? Will they wait on a 7?
Oh, and we're starting.
Already underway here. The 7 Mondoro with chance to pawn south here for Dakanyan is going to open. Just trying to win a quick 1-on hand.
Block switch dealer perspective. Or actually, also just
he's
stream to
maneuvering
us.
things here. Yeah, yeah. If we probably should do a Discord stream so we're not so
I'll stream
delayed.
to you in a second.
Yeah.
Oh, these players are playing very fast. I'm actually really excited. Like we're just getting right into it here.
Okay. So dealer's called twice. They're Ishan 10 with a Dora here. Gonna go for a 2-on hand.
We have Alex as our first dealer, who is, I believe, the only person who did not respond to the form. So we have 0 information on him.
They're
But
trying
looking
keep
to
everything
go
hidden.
exactly. Maybe he'll respond afterwards. And hey, they hit Tempai.
Remon versus Zapin, and the 8-mon comes out right away. So dealer getting a quick 2-on hand.
Nice 2,900 points. And he gets to repeat his dealership. Very nice. All right. This new hand already has a pair of 1-mon and a 4-5-6 pin sequence completed. So not a terrible starting hand for dealer here. I see a lot of nice shapes over on the left by King Bader.
So like
And
a
the
potential
Anko of
E2 chance for Fox as well, so some pretty reasonable hands all around. Dakanyan could go Tanyo maybe. They want to open.
with the Anko of the 7-mon.
They
That's
also have
really
an
easy.
E2 chance, perhaps, if they get lucky.
Oh, interesting decision. Cuts to 2. Decides which floater he wants to cut. And a
Another
nice
real name
pickup
for
for
King
King
Bader.
Bader. So let's talk about this Dora 9 so, right? We see like honor tiles, terminal tiles, Dora all the time, but they really are, I think, some of the hardest Dora to use. So like what is your strategy, Navitas, as one of the best American Mahjong players?
Well, thank you. If I have Tanya, I'll just cut it quite early because at that point I'm giving up it's like a hard use style and I lose Tanya. If I don't have Tanya, I'll usually try to hold it around. But I agree with you. It's definitely a harder one to use, especially like the 9-so, because like they drew the 8-so now, so this is nice. But if you get stuck on like the door indicator 8-so Kanchon, that always feels pretty bad. So definitely I agree with you. It's a very hard tile to use.
Definitely. And would you reach on that, let's just say our dealer here ends up getting Tempai waiting on that 7-so, is that a Ricci you would take?
Yeah, I mean, without a Yaku, I'm definitely certainly Ricci. If it needs to have 3 tiles from usually. If it's 2 tiles, it gets really iffy, and it's 1, you just never Ricci. But as long as there's 3, it's pretty easy, pretty straightforward Ricci, I'd say.
All right, everyone's hands is getting a little bit stuck here. No one is quite Tempai yet. Oh, actually, Daika very close. I believe that is what, Ishan 10.
Yeah, Ishan 10 for Pinfu as well. And they can use the door 9-so with that Sozu shape. They're actually, yeah, they're just cutting 7-so right away. They just want to lock in this 6-9-so weight. They don't want to, you know, be holding. Oh, speaking of door, there's dealer picking up another one. They're going to lock that door into hand. And
that's another great pickup.
There's still 2 9-so left on the wall for dealer as well here. Oh, that's
This
good as well. Gonna go once a one so. That was dead pair, so nice to swap that off.
also Ipeko, potential Ipeko upgrade, which is the pure double sequence. King Bader also Ishan 10, waiting somewhere for the 6-9 pin or 3-5 or 3-4 pin, or even a 2-5-8 so. So very, very
Fox
wide Ishan 10 for King Bader.
Fox drew one of those 9 so and didn't really want to. Okay, now pushes it. They waited one turn cutting a 7 pin, but then they drew an improvement, so decided to get it out of the hand. Still trying to get to
What do you
Tempai.
think what do you think the mindset of these players are right now? Like they're in the top 8, right? So
They're
they're
definitely, I'd
guaranteed
say,
some sort of prize.
yeah, definitely I'd say nervous the first hand. Usually, like for me, I get sort of settled into the rhythm, but the first hand is always the most nervous for me. After like a couple hands, I tend to forget I'm in a tournament. I just sort of get into the rhythm of things. But the first hand always for me is the most nervous.
All right, we're getting towards the last of our draws. Alex decides to keep the 8 so once again to try and get into Tempai, but
Oh,
at this
finally we
rate,
have a
unless
Tempai. Taking this,
what a wide
yeah,
win
the,
rate.
the, the extended Intotsu there. Just get 3,000 points for that Tempai.
And it will be just King Bader. So the computer did not fail him yet. But that was a very difficult round. Everyone just couldn't quite get into Tempai. And it wasn't because of backfires, actually. Most of the tiles looked just fine,
No,
discard wise.
just tried to play efficient, but didn't quite get there. So we are on to Neon's dealership, who has a lot of Sosu tiles here. Oh, nice gets the West Onko now as well.
It's really awkward to be sitting on a pair of Yaku of non-Yaku high honor tiles. So when you draw that Anko, just feels like, yes, this hand can progress now. We also have 8 so as Dora. We have Fox with a floating 8 so, King Bader with a pair, which is very nice, and a very Tanya looking hand. So that could be a very fast hand to watch out for. And here we have Daika with a 8 so acceptance, I would say.
Yeah, it does at the moment have 4 pairs, although now it's not gonna end up dropping one of them. They just go 4 so for maximum efficiency here.
Oh
Keeping a
man,
big
excellent
perfect
pickup
Ishan
for King
10.
Bader, filling that 2-4 Kanchan.
That hand's looking very scary. Sanshoku Chance with a bunch of Dora. See how they want to
Potentially might
play it.
end up on that weird Shanpon weight with Dora.
Right. Another 3 pins is. They're just gonna throw that one back. There's also an option to go 6 so there potentially, but they already saw 2 1 pins out, so that probably doesn't want to try to get double acceptance on that. Now gets a nice improvement of the 5 so.
Excellent. So this now becomes a 1-4-7 so weight on the Sozu and 1-4 weight on the Pinzu. Obviously, a pawn of the 8 so would be his ideal, but pawn's the 2 pin instead, and it's now Tempai Atozuke on the 4-7.
Yeah, this is, I think, maybe a bit hasty to get into Tempai, but it does work there, and they pick up the 7 so. I was kind of hoping for more than 3 Han, but I mean, you'll certainly take 3 Han.
Absolutely. And once again, this is a Saikouisen rule set. So Uma is 1030, which means placement matters a lot, especially in these set play type tournaments. Like
For
if you
sure.
can just get one placement above your other opponent, like that is essentially just securing an extra 20,000 points going into the next round. So I think it's wise to just try and get points when you can, because sometimes you'll have hands and games where every hand is a Mangan or every hand's a Hanuman against all odds. And sometimes you'll have games where everyone is playing between 1,000 and 5,200, right?
Yep. Yeah, still pretty early here. It's hard to know which of those games it's going to be. King Bader draws back into this Kanchan. Are they going to keep that cut like a... Yeah, cut the 5 so here. Potentially could have used that 5 so to find a pair, but not concerned about that at the moment. They figure they'll find one somewhere along the way. Dora obviously being the ideal pair.
A nice little emote from King Vader. I'm curious, do you wanna share your recent Dora secret that you have found? Or your win
Oh, yeah,
secret?
the wind secret? Or do you mean
No,
the
no, no,
emotes?
like yes, the emote secret.
Yeah, the emotes. I've implemented. I feel like I realized my emote game was lacking a mahjong soul, so I started strategically mixing in emotes and found success just increasing my flow with a well-timed emote.
Oh, King
I
Bader.
haven't fully tested it on Ricci City. I'm not sure what the effects are on this platform. Perhaps we'll find out if King Vader can get some well-timed emotes.
Well, I am actually very curious. He emoted and then got a 7 so turning down
Yeah.
the chance for potential Sananko, and I'm just like, I think it's an efficiency play for sure because you also lose Dora if you
Right.
keep the 7 but it's an interesting thought experiment right there.
Yeah, I think the 7 so being the Dora indicator, and then like you said, the 8 so being the Dora, those two combined, I think I would go this direction though. I do enjoy a Sononko, so it's certainly tempting. Alright, we have
Sananko is one
called
of
the
those, like,
Tenpai.
very rare yakus where sumoing it and winning it off of someone else is just so different in value,
Oh yeah,
right?
for sure.
Because if you are waiting for your Sananko, but you end up ronning it, like, it's not you don't get the Sananko part, so it's -2 Han.
It's brutal.
It is. That's the difference between what sometimes 2,000 and 8,000 points right there.
So, oh no, the 8 so comes out. I was trying to figure out how Daikon Neon was going to maneuver that hand, and they just ended up dropping the Dora. And it does deal in only 2,000 points. When you deal in Dora, I mean that is the minimum that it's going to deal in for. So, only 2,000. Ooh,
Perhaps Taika
Hatsu
thought it
Hatsu
was
Chun Chun Haku? Wait, Haku?
oh, Haku
Hold on.
Haku?
We
Oh
got
my
the
god!
triple.
And Haku is Dora, but that means there's only one more tune left. Oh, Haku
Well,
will
I
be
mean, yeah,
kept
you're
by
right.
King Bader.
Okay, here's Chun.
You have to take it. You have to. There's only one.
So Chun like you said, the door is going to be a problem. That one's going to be tough.
Also, we
And
see right here, King Bader also has a Hatsu. Daika also has a Haku in his hand, so there's no more Haku to be drawn. It must be discarded.
well, hold on. Maybe if Daikon Neon's hand gets fast enough, this door might come out. Like that hand is looking pretty quick. I mean, it's 8 pin for now, but they're
It
one
is
away
Ishan
from
10.
Tenpai. So,
The oh,
certainly could see the Haku coming out if they like drew into a Tenpai.
the other issue here, though, is like Alex doesn't really have any good
This is a
completed
Tenpai. Okay, throw
shapes.
it back.
Doesn't want that Tempai. It's a bad
Yeah,
Tempai.
it is. Just 7-1 Conchon. They're
Excellent
hoping
fill
for the
for
Dora
King
draw.
Bader. The Dora draw that will never come.
It's
Wow,
true.
these players just filling all of their Conchon
Oh,
shapes.
oh, here's
That's
Atsu. Hold
oh,
on.
oh,
Daikon
take
Neon's gonna be
it!
put to the test. Did they
Deca
ever consider? What if they drew like a 2-on for like Summon Chan Tenpai? Would they ever risk their entire tournament on one hand?
Oh my god, they're thinking
They're,
about it. They're thinking how they can
okay,
Malachi
they're
this.
9 pin. Yeah. They are scared. Understandably so.
Unfortunately,
What
RPS is not on this table. However, his fun fact of what's my most embarrassing moment was the fact that he paid Pao for Daisangyan twice.
Ooh.
So Daika does not wanna be that
Well, it looks like
person.
King Vader and Daikon are both respecting these very scary Chun Hatsu calls. King Vader
Okay, we
definitely
are
just defending here.
Ishan 10 for Alex. Little do people know, Alex is not even Tempai yet. Not even waiting on the Haku. You could go
They
the
could go
Toy Toy route.
Honitsu or Toy Toy. Just throw the 9 sub right back. And so being twice cut.
With the way King Bader is playing this hand, it seems unlikely that he will ever drop this Haku.
Yeah.
Daika is trying his very best to not be in Tempai, but the wall
Daik
wants him to be in
Daikon
Tempai.
is one way from being able to make it to Let's see, are they willing to push 6-pin? They're willing to push 2-pin. Yep, willing to push 6-pin. So they are trying to compete against this open hand, just in a way that doesn't cut Dora. And swinging Tenpai, there we go. 7-mon, 8-so. That one's just Tanyao. Oh, here's Tenpai.
And there's the Tenpai for the Daisangen, if a Haku ever happens.
The 3-pin looks like it has 1 left on the wall.
Let's see. Hatsu, Chun, Shosangen, Dora 2. That will be a Hanemon.
Con?
Con? The content. We didn't flip any Dora for ourselves, but we did flip Fox 2 Dora. Now maybe
boy.
3 Dora.
Now they have
Oh
the
boy.
pusher Dora, the new Dora. They're hesitating. But it pushes anyways.
It was just past like 3 or 4 turns ago.
Yeah.
And if you were paying attention to Alex's hand, I don't think he changed that many tiles.
Ooh,
Oh,
and
but
you
it
get
will
the
be the
Tsumo.
Tsumo! It will be the Tanyao Dora 2 because of the Hatsu Dora flip.
And Zalex's hand is shut down to their dealership. Starting with a Yakuhai pair. It's
Just like
it's a much weaker Dragon Star, right? Hatsu Chun Haku.
he's thinking about it. He's keeping it.
Not quite the same as a pair of each of them.
Just like that, we are in South 1. And the placement difference between 4th place and 1st place is only a 14,000 point difference. But if you look between 3rd place and 1st place, we are only at a 5,000 point difference. It is still anybody's game.
That's for sure. It's shaping up to head towards an exciting South round.
You know what? I realized I need to get my post-it notes ready so I can do some condition calculations as well. Gotta find my...
Tek and Yan gonna go ahead and open their hand up with Yakuhai here. They do have 1 Dora 8-so.
Dekanyan here really want to pick up some value and fills that Dora shape with that 7-so Kanchan. Now Ishan 10, the hardest tile to get will be that 7-mon Penchan weight.
Yeah, holding this 4-mon, trying to look for improvement. Meanwhile, we have a Ricci. Just Ricci Dora 1 on that Dora indicator. We were talking about that earlier, but at least that hasn't been discarded, so it's still from their perspective a 3-tile weight. So perfectly fine Ricci. See what Daiganyan does. They draw into a 9-so. Their options are like 9-6-so or... Okay, they go for the 4-pin, which isn't necessarily safe. But at least it was half Suji to the 7-pin. And they felt pretty bad about the 4-mon. So they try the 4-pin, and now they can discard a 7-pin.
Nice pickup here by Alex. By Zalex. Is it Zalix? Zalex?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Zalix.
Zalix.
There's a 7-so picture,
and
that can fit into the hand. That was Tenpai. No, that was not Tenpai yet. They don't have a pair for Daiken. That is one away. Oh, another
this is also
improvement.
Now maybe a
Tanya
Tanya shift. Yep. There's no more 7-sos remaining in the wall. We can see them all with our god
Wow,
view here.
perfect draw.
Ah! Incredible, waiting on the 3-6-so, keeping that 7-so and drawing the perfect tile here. Filling the Kanchan first before the Ryamen.
Kingan has to try to figure out how to defend here. They just go with... Oh, there he goes, the Sumo. It looks like they probably... Yeah, no, I didn't. Menchampin, Sumo, Ura 1. Alright, so for the Mongon for Zalix.
That is huge here. Dealer Mangon 4,000 all, and that will be a point shift, a leader change.
Right. Now feeling pretty good with their spot. See if I can score any more points. It's not quite
I
enough
feel
of a
like
lead to be fully comfortable. I always still try to win on my dealership. It takes like something crazy. I mean, if my hand's bad, I won't try to win. But any hand that like I would definitely be punting tune. We'll see what Zalex's approach is. Sorry,
I
what were you
will
gonna say?
say I'm a little bit concerned if the players think the game is rigged right now, since all we've been seeing are upper Sozudora.
Yeah, they're nine, so you're right.
It's been 9 so, 8 so, 8 so, and then
This
Haku.
is true. Which I always feel like Haku could just count as like a wild card. Like you should be able to go all green with a Haku, right? There's nothing to see here.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's just the Hatsu shaved down, right?
Yeah. Right, that's a big draw here. Dekanyan, what are they gonna drop here? Okay, they break the penchant. Makes sense. Holding this Dora, if you ever draw into the 7 or 8, so you have Sanshoku and get to use that Dora. Though we do see that the Itza only has 1 left.
Yeah, we have Zalix Ishan 10 yet again. And now picking up a safe tile to safely enter Tempai once they get there.
Yeah, their hand is
Another pair
locked in
pickup here
here.
for King Vader. Kind of awkward right now with 4 pairs, but it could still be a normal hand with the way the shapes are shaping up.
Ooh, that's a big Kanchan fill. Also a Sanshoku chance for Fox. Ramen Ishan 10. That's a Furdy 10 summon, Chan, so we'll see what Zeox does with this. You could probably just throw it back. Okay, they are going to swap to the Furdy 10 summon, Sean. This does potentially let you use Adora if you happen to draw the last one back. Though, okay, well, just Palm, so didn't come up. It would have been potentially kind of annoying, though, if you ended up on the summon, Sean, as your final weight. Because it wasn't even really all that live, and it being Furdy 10 would have been pretty annoying. But no problems. They just get the Pollen and wait 2-5 Mon.
The value is about the same either way. You could have drawn a 9 Sodora back. However, we know there's none left, so this was the same value either way.
Right. Oh, and the 5-Mon comes out from Teganyan, who's just pushing. I was trying to save a safe tile, but this seemed kind of late. I wouldn't advise like holding a safe tile that late into the round, just because there's just not really much time that you're saving it for. At that point, I'd rather just play around them already being tempai. Either way, it's not the biggest deal. And ooh, wow! And this is why I like trying to just keep my dealerships going. Is I might open high pies like this. Door pair,
Definitely the
chance to
best
call for
high
Tanyo.
pie. Ooh, Fox on the other side. Really interesting Chanta 123 Sanshoku potential over there, but it might take a little bit of work.
Yeah, I like how excited you got about that hand. It's like I look at the hand and I'm just like, oh my gosh, it sounds so good. You
Well,
just
I'm
gotta
like,
believe
oh,
in the
this
right draws.
you absolutely need to believe in the heart of the tiles here.
That's a hand that requires a lot of belief. We'll see how it goes. Compared to Zalix, it's just opening up on like door pair
Dora
immediately draws
Tanya Dora
Onko.
3.
It's like I'll take the Tanya
Or
door 3 over like the Chanta 4 Shanten of all bad blocks, but let's see
can
which
you
one wins.
imagine if this person, if Zalix wins on the 6-7-9 weight, if
Oh my
that's what
gosh.
ends up, that would be incredible.
Dekanon has a pretty decent hand. It's like Pinfu 2 Shanten. We'll see if it's enough. It's got good speed at least. More improvements.
Zalix just can't draw incorrectly this hand. Maybe this is the dealership he needed. to like win the whole thing right now, just get all of his points right now.
Yeah, the Uma's big, but the raw score definitely still matters as well. Oh my
Absolutely.
gosh. What? Ishan 10?
You can't con this.
No, it's an illegal con.
Tuso, 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 Tuso. Come on,
2
Tuso,
or
Tuso,
5 so, one of
Tuso.
those. 2 or 5, it's fine. Okay, 2. This has the advantage, I suppose, of
Drawing 6-9, you can reach
do
on the 1-4.
okay, you could switch to
Okay,
3-6 for
now
greater Tanya chance. If you want to do that. Yeah, 1-4 is kind of dead, so this is a nice swap.
yep.
Now you can happily chi 6 mon and not be Otozuke.
And Zalex will happily chi a 6-mon.
Yeah.
And we have, unfortunately, King Bader here. Oh, was on the 7-9 Kanchan, looking for that 8-mon that we all know is never going to come. But was able to switch to a 6-7 Ryamin.
Here's a chance to just call south. And they do go ahead and do that. So this is now Ishan 10. Which block are they going to break? They go for pins. Oh my gosh. Here it is. Richie Dorion.
Oh, it's not Hanyao. It was the Yasume draw. But who cares? It's
Does
another
Second Yan
12,000
do any
points.
fighting? Are they going to try like 9-pin Sotagawa one chance? They do. Okay. A little bit of fighting here.
Decken really needs to get some more raw points here. Even if, like, he saw the dealership placements, there's still time for placements to change, but he does need more raw points at this point in the game.
Oh my gosh! Here it is.
Oh my god, Hanemon 6,000 all. Everyone's staring at this hand like, what in the Dora bomb is this?
And now at this point, if I'm Zalek, it's like, now I'm thinking like, okay, my first place is pretty secure. Now let's just see how big a first I can get. Like, I just at this point just keep the pressure up.
Opening to not the most exciting hand, I would say.
No, it does have a Yaku if they want to try to keep this dealership going. I mean, the dealership's worked for them pretty well so far. Oh, more pin draws for Decken, Yan. I like that. They're going to start cutting some so tiles here.
I was going to say Honitsu across the way for Fox. However, with the Anko of 6-mon and the pair of 7-pin, I don't think that's going to happen anymore.
Yeah, it isn't just Ishan 10, so rather quick hand.
Yeah, Fox or Deka, if he draws more Pinzu, could be the one that ends this Zalix run, I would say.
Are we going to cut Sozu here? What's Decken Yan thinking? Yep, committing to the Honitsu.
Maybe even Chinitsu at this point, since there is no honor tile pair at this point.
Yeah. But either way, not interested in a 7-9, so.
For good reason.
Yeah. Alright. Salix is calling, but this hand is not really that strong. I mean, it's fine to call, but it's still just on Kanchan Penchon. So definitely still some time for the rest of the players. Oh, are they gonna con? This is a really bad hand, but they're the con and they're feeling the flow. We got a con when you have the flow. This is kind of like
not.
Yeah, I might skip just because
the worst case.
This is not good. Yeah, your hand is pretty poor, so I don't really want to add more Dora. We could potentially see this backfire. Oh my gosh, it's a 7-pin. Like Daika now all of a sudden is kind of looking at a monster hand here. Can easily open for just a Hanimon. If it ever got closed, it would be outrageous. Here they're thinking about 3-pin. Yeah, they don't want to cut a 3-pin into Shimo. They're kind of getting sussed out over there. And also a 7-mon twice out. Second con? They called one. Here they go again.
Is this actually Sukansu? Is it Sukansu?
Now the 3-pin comes out. Oh my gosh.
Just pawn the 6.
Wait, what the heck? Toyman's hand. Hold on. Toyman's hand. I forgot they had. Oh no, yes. No! Wait, it's Menchin! Menchin! Oh dear.
No!
Menchin Ikekadora Baimon. Oh
my god. And this is Daika's path back into the game, but oh, poor Fox does nothing. And it
They
ends
just
up with
got the
Dora
freaking.
5.
They just got so excited because that their Anko suddenly became Dora, and then they dealt to Menshin Paimon.
Oh my god. And that was just because Daiko just kept drawing Pinzu, never paired up any of their honor tiles.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Takenyan. We see an unfortunate Forso here. That's a no tips moment. It happens to everybody.
That is so sad.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Ipeko no me. Oh
Oh.
no. Okay. They
They're
just
not
break.
taking it. They're like, absolutely not.
Oh no, that was a turn for Ricci. Oh wait, what? No, what's happening? Pretty 10 reach. Pretty 10 reach. No, they don't go for it. This is probably better. Just Kutsuki Ishan side of 2 Dora.
I
Wait,
can't.
what the heck
Oh
is
my god! What?
Everything's 30
This
10.
is the flow. Oh my god! What? You take that. You take that 5-8. What are you talking about?
There's
No, you
another
don't.
tenpai. It's just a different tenpai
Oh.
every turn.
Every single turn. That was what? 1, 2, 3. That was 4 draws of different tempais.
Oh
This is
no.
illegal. This is actually just illegal.
They break again. They're breaking again.
They broke it again? You're just
They
gonna get
broke it
more?
again.
Why?
It's like the 4th tenpai break. They want to look for a better weight, I guess.
Oh my
They don't believe in
god.
the Kanchan.
Oh my
Oh
god.
man.
They're physically breaking me right now.
Oh, now
Pawn
pawn
it
the Dora.
back.
Just a no
Pawn the
yaki.
Dora.
Force a Tanya. Oh wait, 30-10, another
Oh,
30-10.
see?
There we go.
Oh my
It was
god.
destined. The 30-10 reach.
They didn't believe. They didn't believe it when it was Kanchan.
What is this hand?
Oh, the Tanyo shift. He could have called the Forso. Just saying.
Oh my gosh.
This is ludicrousy right here. This is absolute ridiculousness.
Oh.
Every single draw, minus the tune, was a different tempai. Can you imagine?
They broke like so many different 30-10 tempais, and they finally just said, you know what? I'm just gonna stop breaking tempai. It's just Ricci.
I keep getting punished.
Holy moly.
See, you know, maybe they knew though, because this keeps Dora too. See, I would have Ricci'd on that 3-so and just had Ricci Pinfu. Dora 1.
Yeah, well, we could have been. We still had Dora 2. The 1-4-so, wait? Is that the one you wanted?
I wanted to wait on the 5-8 mon. Or 1-4. I
Yeah.
don't like 3-10, so I would have taken the 5-8. And like cut my Dora.
I don't think we ever had a
lost.
5-8 tempai.
It was 2-3-4 Sozu, 5-5-6-7 Manzu.
I already can't remember. Either way, it's at the end of the round. We had 2 players tempai. There was a 5-8 tempai. Okay. Why did I
I'm
take
so
the 5-8?
sorry. I'm
There
so
was a
sorry
5-8.
that there was what we would have to cut 4-so Dora again, so they want to keep 2 Doras. I'm so sorry to all the other players that I'm sure were doing some fun things with their hands, but the ludicrousy in front of us was just all mind consuming.
The hand broke me. I didn't even see the 5-8 tempai. And that one, I missed that one.
No tips, right? That's the problem.
No tips. The no tips definitely got Daikin Yan there. Hopefully they can recover. Like they're still in an okay spot here. If they can just kind of settle down after that, they're in 2nd place. South 2, it's their dealership. So if they can.
Do you mean Decan Yan or do you mean Fox?
Decan Yan.
Oh, the Ron, you mean? Yeah.
Well, I just mean like that's a very tilting hand of Mahjong to play. So I just want them to like keep their composure and just recognize they're still in an okay spot. Because that would tilt me if I played that. If I played that round, like that was just like extreme tilt inducing.
I thought you were talking about Fox when he dealt into the Chinitsu, the Menchin. But
oh, that, yeah. I mean, that was.
That's also very tilting.
That was also very. There's been a lot of tilting moments, except for Zalix. It's just big chilling over there at 64,000.
俺が望むのは混沌だ。
Immediately cuts Dora. Is like, this edge tile Dora, not useful. Get out of here.
Yeah. Another Forso draw. That potentially lets Fox. They're gonna at least break away from the 1-3. So I don't know about Tanya because they have the Dora terminal. See how they want to play this. Maybe. Okay, they do just go Tanya. They just cut the door. That looks pretty reasonable.
Tanya, I mean, one Dora versus Tanya, same value anyways. Plus, you'll
Right.
probably have easier to get tiles if you pick the Tanya option. But it will be Ishan 10 for Fox, 2 Shan 10 for Zalix, King Bader. It
Perfect
also
Ishan
looks like
10.
Ishan 10. Yeah. Oh, it will be Tempai for Fox, 2, 3, 5, 8. So, holy. Holy.
Got that. It's like the sort of like Ryantan, but then also extended to add the 8 so.
Well, there's one
So.
2-so left. I see one 3-so left, one 5-so left, and 2 8-sos left. So, pretty good.
And they need some
We
points
have the
here,
update.
so.
Table the first table already finished game 1.
Oh man, and we're still south too. Oh my gosh, King Peter's trying all these so tiles. They just have to end up breaking pins here. Doesn't seem like they're gonna be able to find their way to Tempai.
We are running out of winnable. As big as this Tempai is, we are running out of winnable tiles, unfortunately.
Yeah, King Peter drew all of them. They're all just
You
one
really
off
did.
from the sumo.
Truly the
That
king of
can-
baiting.
Okay, Decanon's gonna try to get Tempai here. I mean, they'll give it a shot, see if it's possible. If they get like a 3-pin chi, or how much are they going for this? Okay, they don't get a 3-pin chi.
That's not bad. Maybe cut 9mon first.
They're just gonna cut the Gembutsu
safe
7-pin,
safe
and
7.
then like 8-pin looks somewhat pushable. I don't know. It's kind of late at this point to really try to find Tempai. They'd like to keep their dealership, but and the Tuso actually comes out from Zalix.
From Zalix. Wow, King Bader actually drew another
surprising.
Tuso.
Because they weren't even Tempai, but either way, they can probably afford to pay it.
I guess that's a small punishment for Zalix for moving the game along. Off to Fox's dealership now.
Yeah, the thing about Reach is it's like it's fine. I like that with an open hand, right? Where it's like, oh, that's Tanya, maybe you have a Dora or whatever. But it's like Ricci, you never know what they have. I don't really. It's like, oh, let me just deal in to move the game along. Oops, it's Baimon. You just don't really know. But didn't have to pay much. And so this is Fox's big chance here.
And does
They'd really like they definitely
nice
would just like take a third at this point. They just want to try to stay in it. Well, our Decadent already Chito Ishanten and they have the Dora. They're definitely aiming for it here.
Fox has like four Rambent shapes in his hand, but no pair. So could be a really open Ishan 10 when we get there.
Reach.
Oh, and here's the Chitoi Ricci waiting on the Dora 1-mon. It is Suchi trapped. I don't think that's gonna get Zalix. I don't know. Let's not jinx them, but I imagine they'll just fold out with something safer.
It is interesting because not only is it Suji trap, but it's also Sotogawa.
Yeah.
Cutting that
It's
fourth.
It's also Dora though, so I don't know.
It's hard to believe like what traps are gonna work on this hand.
I mean, they're doing like little bits of pushing, like they're going like 6-mon Nakasuji, 7-mon Suji. Okay, Fox is chasing this down. They definitely have to chase this down. Where's Zix? Okay, yeah, chase. Here we go. I mean, they could try to go for Tanya with 9-pin, but no, they're just gonna send the Ricci right now on the 3-tile 8-pin. Not a bad idea to maybe wait for Tanya. I don't know. It's like it feels kind of comparable win rates, like 3-tile 8-pin versus like looking for Tanya Ryamen. But
yeah, I do think value
okay
matters,
just to take
especially
Ricci.
if you're fighting.
Oh man, there was the 2-pin. Immediately would have drawn it. Salix declining to South Con and instead just gonna discard 4 safe tiles. I think a wise decision. Oh, and they get the Honeymoon Sumo! Wow, that's
I was
big for
about to say,
Daikon.
there was only one 8-pin left, but two
Baimon!
1-1 left.
Baimon! Baimon! 2 Baimon!
Alright.
It's the second Baimon. They've had 2 Baimons this game now.
Oh my god! And Fox gets covered here for the
Fox is like,
8-pin.
what the fuck? you
Fox
rolling
has
for
donated-
Dama. You're rolling for Dama Baimon Mencheat, and then you Sumo Baimon on my dealership. What the heck?
Fox has donated 24,000 of his points to Deca.
What
Oh my
the
god.
heck? Well, now we were wondering if this was going to be like a close game in South, like after the East round, and no, is the answer. Everybody's well spaced apart. There's been some massive hands. See what Fox's last hand here. They'll probably just try to get some points back with a Ricci. They could try to aim for Hanimon. If that would actually like Gyakten, like Honey. Well, actually, Honey Tumo's not even enough. Yeah, it's real tough for them. They'll probably just try to build any hand they can and try to get some points back. Could be like Ricci, Ipeko, Door or something like that.
I feel so bad for Fox right now because he was not in
know.
this position just like 3 hands ago.
I'm pairing Dora here. They actually have a Tempai here, and they're gonna. This is not the option I expected. I thought it would be either Ricci. Oh, what the heck? Okay, here's a wide Dama, but they don't Ricci. I guess they're looking for a Dora draw. They want more value. Okay, now wait 1 turn, Ricci. Is this gonna be just chase? Yep. There it is. 2 wait 1 turns.
Absolutely.
The battle of the wait 1 turns.
Who has the better
Dude.
flow right now? But they're both waiting on 2P, so it would only be head bump if Zalix or King Bader drops 2P specifically. Otherwise, Fox has the wider weight.
Yeah, Deck and Young getting kind of hosed here by Fox. It would be really tragic if they somehow managed to sumo this 2-pin to deny Fox's hand.
Don't bring it into existence, Navitas. You know how this works.
Is King
These
Bader...
are called flags.
Can King Bader do anything? They're Ishan 10. Oh my gosh! No way! What?
No way!
Excuse me?
The last one? He drew the last one?
What?
And
that is so cursed.
just barely not enough to take over first place. But
oh my gosh.
oh my god.
Okay, well that was savage for Fox. Hopefully they can take a few minutes recover. They still have 2 Hanchans, and you just need to be top 2. So you kind of just like, okay, that went as badly as possible. And now let me just try to ideally get a first. Even with a second, you still have a chance. Because you have to remember, like, somebody's going to get 4th next game. And so, you know, then you'll already be kind of level with them on terms of 4ths. And then in the final Hanshan, you can always just, like, target someone and try to give yourself a chance. Oh, man, we're joining right in time for a deal-in. So
this is the other table. They are on their second game here.
Right. They just got going East 1. Let's see. Where's
yeah, I'm looking for the score sheet right
scores?
now.
Okay, yeah. I forget where it got sent to.
Oh, it is. Flock probably DM'd you.
GMs.
We're both
That's
so
right.
bad at this, finding the documents. He gave us everything we needed, but we are just
Yeah. All
terrible.
we know how to do is talk about Mahjong.
I don't even know if I know how to do that properly. I'm just talking. But all right, let's look. So this table, we had Mistrage take a first place, a 55,000 point first place. Then we had a White Zora in second place with 27,000 points. We have RPS at a third place, 20,000, and then AS Marinov AS. Asmernov, that's it. Sorry, Asmernov at a 16.9 or 16,900 fourth place minus 43.1.
Not quite as extreme as the table we watched. Mistridge with a solid first, but the rest of the scores all were pretty close. Ooh, RPS gets a big 7-so draw here. What are they gonna do with
Yeah,
this
so
hand?
for points to even out, we would basically have to have Asmernov get a first place, RPS get a second place, White Zora third, Mistraj fourth, exact opposite, and then we'd be essentially resetting back to
Oh
zero.
my gosh, wait, RPS? Chinitsu? They are
Oh,
just Ishan 10. They are Ishan 10 for like just Ricci, but I don't know, I kinda want here's Tempai for Asmernov as well.
I think it just depends on like what they draw, if they will go for that Chinitsu or not.
They had a chance to pawn 6-so, but they decided not to. Which is not the most helpful call, but it does kind of tell you that they at least decided not to call that one. It is like the only pair at the moment, so it makes sense that they might not want to call it. Okay, Mr. gets a Kanchan fill, and they are one away as well. Kutsuki Ishan 10 for Itsu chance. That's a very, very nice looking Ishan 10.
RPS really looking and fighting for this Chinitsu at this point. Or, I mean, it is Ishan 10, but it looks like he wants the Chinitsu.
Yeah.
Oh, that will be the Dealand Heil to Asmernov. We'll keep it.
Holding for now. I mean, if you drew 5-1, you just have Ricci Pinfu Takame Ipeko.
Doesn't trust the 6, but does trust the 9.
There's a Tempai. Wait, nope. Declining the temp. Wait, that was Tempai. Didn't want it.
Yeah.
I guess they. I mean, I don't know. Did they not want to push force? So
Was that
they drew a 7
Tempai?
then.
I
Anyways.
don't think that's
Oh well, here's the this is the Pinfu.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah. Well, there's the Pinfu. So there we go. That was a really bad Tempai though. It was just 7 Tonki then. I
Okay,
believe.
here's a different Tempai. 3-6.
Here's a real Tempai. Let's go.
This is Fruity 10. This one's Fruity 10. But it is at least a Tempai, which they can try to hold. Oh, 7, so what are they gonna do here? Ooh. But they just break. Okay. Dodges.
We're thinking for some reason.
Just deciding between 6 Mon and the 5 Mon, trying to decide which one looked a bit safer. And they avoid the dealing. And so RPS and is it Shmirnov? That's what A-type is
Asmernov,
saying.
I thought.
That's how I was reading.
It's
But
Smirnov.
A-type. That's I don't know. That's just one chatter. Who knows?
A Smirnov. Okay.
A8. Oh, Shmirnov. Space.
A Shmir.
A Shmir. No,
A Smirnov.
I don't know. Okay.
Okay, well, we have RPS continuing his dealership with 1,300 in the pot right now. East 2.
Ooh, Conchon Phil.
Very nice. Everyone's hands look pretty good right now,
Yeah,
actually.
Zora's
I think
one away
everyone.
from Itsu here. That's exciting.
Yeah, as Smirnov, about what I think 2 Shanten away with really nice shapes.
I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm just gonna admit it. I don't know how to pronounce.
You have no idea how this is going to be pronounced.
No idea. All right, opponent to Ishan said for RPS, who decides to keep the Ryonkon over the 2 pairs. Zora's hand hasn't changed here. Still just hoping to draw into that e2.
Oh,
E2.
Dora draw for Smirnov. We'll
That's
cut the 8-9 penchant and hope to get
All right,
Itsu shift or just
we have this
something else.
completely dead 7, so wait. Unfortunate place to end up here. Oh, they cut the 5 on. They stopped believing in the e2. I don't know.
I guess that's fair. It's getting
I'm
pretty
way too
late.
greedy. I'm way too greedy. I was like, I don't want to give up my e2. I'd probably just chuck like an 8-so there.
Karagiri. Anyone want to say the thing?
Hanagiri spotted. Oh no, it's the 6th one.
That was the Itsu shift. Absolutely would have been what 4? Sorry,
They
yeah,
also might have just been
4-7.
Tenpai. They might have just been Tenpai. They would have had Kanchan Tenpai, which if they decided to reach you would have been Ipatsu. I don't know if they would have reached you. Could have also just been like a Damatsumo. Either way, we do have Smirnov calling into the Itsu Tenpai. Pretty late, they'll be happy just to be Tenpai. That's how
Yes, it will
Yaku
be.
on that 9 pin.
Yeah, just on the 9 pin.
Yeah, but mostly just like just want to be Tenpai. Speaking of being Tenpai, oh, but the 5 pin comes out to the Dama from Mistridge. Dama. Pinfuno.
It will be Pin Funomi. 1,000 points. Again,
Yeah, they just got
Mistridge.
Senpai like super late there, so no, didn't really feel the need to reach you with like I don't know, 6 towels left or something.
Totally makes sense. Also, Mistridge won the first game, so if they can keep this short, even if they take like a quick second place, they would probably be very happy
Definitely.
going into the final round.
Yep, but the one thing I think that's an easy mistake to make is like you start playing too passive when you have a lead. I made that mistake in particularly I remember like the Saki Cup, which was like one of my earlier tournaments I played. My team had a huge lead, and so I just came into the game just like folding all my hands, and then by the end of it, I was within like a Hanuman of losing, which like considering I started with like a 30,000 point lead or something, like it really drains away if you just fold all your hands. So I feel like that's a mistake that I've learned to just like, you know what, even if you have a lead, like you still have to try to win some hands. You can't just sit back and do nothing.
I agree with that. And I think I'm on the other side of that spectrum where I'm a little bit too push happy sometimes because I'm like, I want more points. I want more points.
Right.
And then I end up dealing into a big hand.
It's tough. It's a difficult balance. Makes tournaments so fun and interesting. It's like it's very different from ladder play. You gotta sort of always consider like your overall tournament picture. Looking at these hands, we do have the let's see, is the Churin check? Is it still alive? Oh well, we have Hatsu
Ooh,
Anko.
Anko
That's a good draw.
Hatsu.
Dora comes out.
That's excellent draw for White Zora. Really interesting shapes for Asmernov. Lots of different paths to Tenpai here. Two Shanten, maybe 3 Shanten, depending on what happens.
Yeah. Oh, another pair. Probably just like 3 mon at this point. Don't really need. Oh, they cut the 5 pen. I'm thinking that 3 mon looks pretty useless to me. I kind of just want to get that one out of the hand. Zora draws a Pinzu. I'm trying to figure out. Probably just going to cut like one of 2 or 8 pin. We'll see what they choose to do. Okay, they just go for 8 pin.
Cut the 8.
I guess the 9 pin's dead. So no, it still doesn't really make sense to cut like a 9 pin.
They do need to unk up one of those pairs or to get a 3 pin and then also a 5 pin.
Yeah, it's actually kind
So
of
there's
awkward.
a little bit of work to be done with this hand.
At least you can palm the 1 pin if it did were to come out, though we see that it's not likely to come out.
That's a nice draw. It would be Tanya, Confirm, and Tempai right here on 4 pin.
Just Tanya Nomi, but so far only Tempai.
I say take it for sure.
Yeah. The 3rd row. They might get them 3,000 points. Mistridge
And
is
that
not
would be
interested in trying to call for Tempai here. They're fine if their dealership passes. Looks like they even just have calls off. Okay, here we got a
And
couple
this-
calls into a Tempai.
This might be what you're talking about, Mistridge being a little bit passive here, saying he knows what he needs, but he doesn't need to be in a huge first place right now.
Yeah, I mean hand was still 2 Shanten, so it's fair. You don't necessarily have to cheat into Shanten. Oh, and the 5 so it does come out. So we're just gonna deal into Tanyador.
Very
That was
nice,
what the 3
2,000
mon,
points.
I suppose, did. Keeping that 3 mon did end up working out for them. They were able to shift to a Tanya because of it.
And we're now White Zora's dealership has 1 Dora. It will be the 8 pin. Azranov also has 1 Dora. RPS with the absolutely garbage hand. So
Kokushi High
I don't.
Yeah, it's Kokushi High Pie.
It's Kokushi
No, it's
High.
not. They're not
No,
going for. It was 8.
I don't
start.
know.
I mean, it's just so hopeless. Like
They're
even
probably
the
not
8 so
happy
even
with
got the
that.
8 so even got palmed. So like even your Kanchan there is dead. It's like it's so bad.
Gosh. Okay, well, Mistrage already 3 Shanten, but like really easy shapes, especially if they're calling into Tanyao.
Zora's just Ishanten. That's
yeah,
kind of
Zora's-
exciting. We've already seen 1 by Monchitoy. We see another.
Can we just get another 8 pin? If we get an 8 pin, would you Rigi or would you wait for like a random honor tile to Rigi on?
None of these tiles look good to me. So I'll Ricci if I find. Honestly, I'll probably just Dama for a while. Like 1 or 2, I'll be a little picky with my Ricci tile. And like I'm certainly not gonna reach on like a random like 7 mon or 8 mon.
Totally makes sense.
I don't really like holding 7 mon, 8 mon. I guess they're thinking about like Onko draws and maybe going normal hand, but I feel like this hand is pretty likely just to be Chitoy. Oh no. So yeah, I'd rather just hold like anything like Hatsu or One-So or June or 2 pin over like just these like I guess at that point they weren't Chitoy Shunten, but even so, like I just okay, now they get rid of these. These like Monzus just don't look very useful for Chitoy to me. We actually did see RPS making a Chi, so they do have the Haku. It's 1 Haku left. They're making a play for it.
Azranov has a really nice hand over there. Waiting could be Itsu, could be a lot of things. Could just be Ishanten right now.
Yeah.
Waiting on 7p, 9p, 4-7 mon. Lots of tiles, lots of tiles.
Definitely. All right, RPS calls into Tempai. Final Haku
that's
is in the
exciting.
wall. Yeah, they could somehow pull off it's like an achievement to win a high pie that bad. To actually win points, even if it 2,000. Here we go, upgrade. No.
Won't take it.
No. Okay, well speaking of, here we go. This one, Dama Tempai.
It will be the Dama on the 3-so. Oh, someone's a cultist. Someone's a cultist here. No one put 3-so as their favorite tile. I'm just saying. Not a single person admitted to that.
Wait, no, it doesn't deal in. That's fine. Yeah, no problem. It's red, but wait. Okay, we switched to 4 pin.
Oh, and if he switches to the 3-6, he
Well, he
can't.
wouldn't
He
have a
can't.
Yaku.
So it will just be the Karagiri.
Okay, to switch again. How many times can we switch around? Okay, stick it in 4 pin. That's gonna be cheat. It does have the Itsu Tempai on 7 pin. Itsu Dora 1. And Tempai at 4 7 pin. So 2 Tempais on 7 pin.
And 2 Tempais on 4 pin,
Oh,
but
it's
RPS can't win on
RPS
the
who
4.
shuts it all
It's
down.
the Haku! Wow. And I didn't believe in RPS. I'm so sorry, RPS. I was like,
know.
wow, your hand is so bad. No shot he wins this one.
Incredible. They're
What
the
a
one who gets there.
play. What a play from RPS.
No, that was very tactical. A World of Rogues. Why did they drop the door 8 pin? It's because they they didn't want to tempt anything by adding value to their hand. They're like, my hand must be worth nothing. If I double the hand value, I won't draw the Haku. Very, very tactical decision. Get the door out. Make sure it's only 1,000.
Oh my gosh. Right, the shinier the hand is, the less likely it is to win.
Yeah,
Haven't we
exactly.
all learned this lesson by now?
Exactly. They're maximizing their chance to draw the Haku.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
All right, looking at this hand, not much from dealer though. 8 pen, oh, well, you've already cut the 9 pen. That's a bit annoying.
The 7-8, yeah, the 7-8-9 Sanshoku chance here, but it wasn't there before.
Yeah,
What matters?
PS is like perfect. 2 Shanten.
And I see something there that wasn't there before. Anyone know where that's from?
Missing the reference.
It's a Barbie movie. I don't know if anyone knows that one.
I really that movie was really funny, but I don't remember that line.
It's Barbie Island Princess, so not the new Mattel.
Oh, not the Barbie, not the Barbie, not the
Not the Barbie movie. It's
not
a
the
Barbie movie.
A Barbie movie. Okay, okay. Okay, RPS drawing into Tempai here.
Oh, actually, am I
Ichi,
lying?
Takame.
I think that's Belle actually from Beauty and the Beast. There might be something that wasn't there before. That's the candlelight singing. Wow, I'm broken. Sorry.
Oh, the Itsu comes out. Mr. shutting down RPS's Ricci.
Another see this is
This game is actually crazy close.
this is the game of close hands. Yes. Everything is
exactly what you were talking about.
Yeah, game 1 you have Miss Strage winning at 55k points, and now everyone here is within 3,000 4,000 points of each other.
This is
Holy
really
tight.
for RPS. They already have the confirmed Ipeko locked in here.
Oh, Uncle Bird for White Zora. Wait, hold on.
Was that one of their favorite tiles?
No, they said Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Darn.
If that was a bird, I would have been like, all right. I believe. It will be the pawn for Asvernov, going for that probably Pinzu Honitsu.
Yeah, that's certainly what they're trying for. This is one of those, like, you make a bunch of calls and then hope people think your hand's scary and just fold to give you time to draw into it. It needs a lot of draws, but I like going for it just because the other hand was so bad.
Mishra's also doing a Honitsu on the Sozu.
Yep. Both hands just holding a bunch of lone honors around. Meanwhile, Zora and RPS just trying to build completely normal hands. Oh, big Formon draw here. So now into Ishan 10. Could have the cool, like, 1-4 so weight.
That would be amazing.
Ipeko.
Either draws, Ipeko. Pick your pick.
Yeah. So nice. We actually have... Okay, so Mr. Ridge, I guess, hedging more closer just to like a Kokushi or something to fold, to not really actually trying too hard for this Sozu Honitsu.
Yeah, missing a green dragon, but does have the white dragon that Asvernov pawned earlier. Or Smirnov pawned earlier.
Alright. Actually, it just turned into Chitoe Tenpai, funnily enough. It's just Dama Chito at 7 pin, no Ipeko.
Okay.
And now they just send it. Yeah, just gonna be, yeah, you know what? Ricci Chitoe Tonki on 8-so.
Waiting on 8-so. Doesn't have the 1-pin favorite tile to Ricci on.
Mr. has not given up on this end. They actually are cutting like Nakasu G4 pin, which is like probably fine, but I mean they could just be folding the Kokushi. They still have hope. See how long
There
that
is one
lasts.
more. There's one more west in the wall for Ashburnov to draw as well. Oh, amazing 7 so pickup actually by White Zora is now Ishan 10.
Ooh.
Tempai,
10
actually.
4 so
If
7 so.
will they push this 5-mon? They will, but
and
they will
they
Dama.
it's Thomas Snipe with the sunglasses. Just Thomas Snipe the 7 so.
With the emote. It's the emote power. The emote helped him come out. All right, and that is keeping
It's
the
another
game
cheap
still
hand.
very close.
Ooh, RPS. I
All
guess not
right.
that good. I say Hatsu Hatsu Ton Ton. The rest isn't that good.
Yeah.
Mistridge has the South pair. I mean, like you said, probably just trying to like win anything. Feels
Please,
so
please
close
switch
here.
perspective, Flock. Please, please. But yeah, South would be really nice, and then they can wrench on. Although Mr. Is the one people don't want to wrench on because they already had the first place. RPS also calling Otozuke on the Hatsu, but does get it. So now what
Also
they're gonna
thinking
do?
about a Honitsu here a little bit, but end up just it's kind of scuffed. But yeah, they're trying. They got to try something. They're such a close game. Got to try to win. They pulled it off last time. They had like kind of a faraway hand. They actually ended up winning it. So they're trying again. And do you see Mr. going for that Honitsu? Honitsu non would be some big points. Even has an Itsu chance. Okay, just calls into Tempai. Shot
West wait,
Tonki.
best
2 in the
wait.
wall.
2 in the wall. RPS also looking for something here. Oh, will they
The 4
switch?
7 or do they like what? No, they just like the West. The seven had like 2 left, and then the 4 had 3 left. They just decided to stick with the West Tonki here, which they're feeling is a bit more likely to come out from these players.
Which is probably right.
Yeah, certainly, especially since there's some pretty playable hands around. I could definitely see a West push. What is RPS going to do here? Just go 2-pin, 1-pin. More opportunities to switch weight. They're sticking with it. Okay, Tempai, 5-8-pin. 5-8-pin versus West.
Well, South
Oh,
came
no.
out, but South is. Oh, now do you switch again? No, you can't.
Well,
It's
that was pretty
already.
10. Yeah, I
Now
don't
it's
want to
free
do
time.
it.
Now you can't do that.
Oh no, the West!
The
And that's
West
Mistridge. He's going
getting
to.
Asmernov. That will be. What is that? 58. So that will be a big shift now. Mistrich getting pretty much a really solid point swing here. The difference
Yeah.
was what 4,000. Now point difference is closer to 20,000. That's
And
what
now
happens
they
when you have
can.
direct deal-ins.
Now they can definitely feel. And already you can immediately see them like, okay, they win a hand. Now they're just going like 4-mon. And like already like a fairly weak hand. Well, I mean, I say that. They're just going to draw all their shapes, aren't they? But I think probably going to take a little bit more. Oh, there's 7-mon, 7-mon. Yeah, okay. They want none of this hand. They're like, I have enough points. I already got the first Hanshan. It feels like you're pretty likely to be able to get a top 2, and they're like, if I go first into second, that's good for me. I don't need to get more points. But we'll see. Watch them
Absolutely.
just like drawn to Tempai anyways, folding into Tempai. For the rest of the table,
That
Zora
is a
did
skill,
find
folding into Tempai.
it's happened to me like multiple times. Usually cheat toy, because I'll just be like folding and then just like randomly drawing pairs. And I'm like, yeah, when I hold all these pairs, and then just all of a sudden you're just like cheat toy Tempai. Like, how did I get here? So Zora calling the Haku. They do have that south door that they're hoping to draw into. Make another Chi. So Ishan 10. Do they want to greed the south? They just throw the one so right back. That's kind
They
of, if you're
did.
playing as Tatanki on south, maybe we instead
Cut 5 so?
cut like 5 so or 2 so or something. See, it seems like 1 so's maybe not. It seems like south or a Sozu there. I don't really like the throwing the 1 so back. And now cuts the 5 so. Well, this is looking a bit awkward now. Oh, well, speaking of just random tempai, what the heck? We have a random a Chanta tempai. This is my entire just folding into tempai. Like, what the heck?
Wild.
It's so rigged, folding into tempai.
Wild. We have one bird in RPS's hand that's not coming out because it is his tempai.
Now they're just gonna symbol the final Hatsu for Mongon.
Oh
Like,
my god.
of course. Oh, never mind.
Oh
Everybody else
no,
got
it's
it.
okay, it's okay, it's okay. Asmernov actually drew a
Saved.
pair of South at that moment. But
Oh,
it's
man.
gonna be the Sanzo for RPS.
Alright,
For
so
1, 2,
RPS
3
needs
Sanshoku no
like
Mi.
30. There's 36 down. So they can get like any 3 Han hand, or like a 2 Han sumo. They get like 27 sumo, something like that.
Yeah, Zora's looking for like a 58 or something. It's sumo. Or a Mangan sumo, obviously. But I believe 330 sumo for Zora will be enough.
Yeah, they'll just go for like
Because
as big a hand as they can because they're a dealer. It's always kind of easy when you're dealer. You don't have to like think too hard. It's just like, okay, let's just win a hand. Like even if it's not enough, then I'll wrench on and try again. So, I mean, ideally you get enough in one go, but yeah, we'll see where this hand goes. There's like Tanya direction, which I'm sure they're thinking about. Ooh, that 2-mon was very useful. I guess they cut the 1-mon, but that's fine. The 2-mon is still very useful there. You don't need to be so afraid of Fruity 10. I think people are a little too afraid of Fruity 10.
oh,
Like,
I
it's not
hate
even
Fairy 10.
it's not even confirmed that you're going to end Fruity 10. Like 2 through 5 is just a good shape when you're like potentially aiming Tanya. Although now that they've filled this too, so it's looking a lot less like Tanya. Just one away.
It is a very nice one away here for White Zora, though, because potential Ipeco draw if you get the 5 pin, or even guaranteed if you get the 6. But as I say, that 2 5 pins are drawn
Mistridge
by
is also one
RPS.
away. 3-pin, 3-tile, 3-pin way.
Oh.
How do they feel about this one? It's kind of like fine. Yeah, okay, they just
Ricci. Okay, okay. I would
It's
say Dama,
fine.
but
It's not. Yeah, you could, but there's not like a ton of upgrades. You're kind of dominating, hoping to draw like 5-pin, 6-pin, 8-mon, 4-pin. It's not like a ton of draws. It's not really that easy to
that's
upgrade.
true. And you
Okay,
can't. I mean,
RPS.
oh,
Can RPS fight here? I think they can. Let's see what they want to do.
well, this is
Oh, they
Tenpai for
drew a 6,
RPS.
so
This is I believe Con 6 or for Ipeco or Con 8 for no.
oh, and then it comes out Tanyo Ipeko, but wait, the stick. It's enough. Gyakuten. It's a Gyakuten. Did I get second?
It is.
Thanks to the Ricci. There you go. The Ricci coming in costly for Zora.
Oh my gosh. And that will be Mistraj taking a first place on this table. RPS taking a 2nd place, White Zora taking a 3rd, and Asmernov getting a 4th. That's Asmernov's 2nd, 4th. RPS and White Zora swapped, so their points should be very, very close.
Yeah, so the third Hanshan's gonna be like Asmanov going like Yakuman crazy, trying to just run up like some miracle comeback, and then Mistridge like big chilling, not having to do anything, and RPS and Zora having like this intense one-on-one. It's like basically like a head-to-head match almost. You know, it is a 4-player game, but it feels all more like a 2-player game there, where it's like a head-to-head battle who's gonna come out on top.
We're going to swap back into our first table. Remember, Zalex took a huge first place, followed by
Now they're in 4th.
Daikanyan, Fox,
So they kind of
and
have to watch out. They got a big first, but if you followed it up with a 4th, then all of a sudden you're kind of putting yourself in trouble. But as we say that, we immediately join and they get Sunman Chan Reach. Trying to
Sanmen
fix that problem.
Chanrichi. Fox here looking for that Tuso to connect to his Dora.
King Pater was trying to drop this Pinzu Kanchan, but did so at the poor timing.
Now it's too late.
Taikanyan's gonna try to fight here, defend their last dealership.
Oh my gosh, Daikanyan. Also Ishan 10. Also waiting on the 258.
Oh,
Oh,
Tempai.
this is Tenpai on the 3-so. Haku Dora 1. Get rid of
Okay,
it.
go
Get rid of
4-so
it.
or 1-so.
Get rid of it.
Okay, they just go
Oh,
1-so.
okay.
Don't
Now
want
just
to
Haku.
push the 4-so. It's not really safe. Oh wait, Tempai for Fox as well. Which actually draws
the
into like all of
2-so.
this weights. They find the Onko of the 8-bit, and then just stealing all of Zalix's weight. King Vader eating the minus 3,000 there on that one. Alright. Yakuhai pair start.
And we are repeating, so we have 1,300 points in the pot right now.
Zalix with a pretty nice looking hand. Got some good shapes. Has Tanyo chance. Has Adora. They want to just open for Tanyo. Fox with more Onkos and also has their Seatwind West.
Yeah,
And
Deck
King
and
Vader's
Yang
hand is looking a
also.
bit far.
Another
Another
pair
pair.
here.
Yeah.
Another Baimonshi Toy for Deca, maybe? Maybe?
I was also thinking maybe Toy chances, because you have the South to call, and then you have like Terminal 9 Mon, Terminal 9 pin, Tuso. I guess the 9 pin's been once cut, but the other ones haven't been. So I'm kind of
Yeah,
like
we do.
wondering if like you can go for just pawns with like plans of going either Toy or just South Yakuhai if that doesn't quite get there. Fox drawing into also 4 pairs, 1 Onko. Oh, 7 Mon draw, okay.
And a pair of Dora as well.
Yeah.
We have this shape extension that's really quite nice. On that
Scary looking hand building.
5667.
And remember, they still have the West Dora as well, or the excuse me, the West Yakuhai as well, which is 1 left in the wall. I imagine they might want to call from that hand. Ooh, well, this is Tempai, but okay, immediately just goes west-west, breaking that way, aiming for Tanyo, because you can get a pair out of the, like, basically the 6-8-8-8 shape. They're looking like, or I guess it's, yeah, just say all the tiles. It's the 4-6-7 to find a pair. And they got Chi, so getting closer. Still 1 away. This gives a pair, so now it's Kutsuki Ishan 10. Daikenyan thinking about calling for Autoduke. Oh no, sorry, this is the 6-mon pawn into 6-mon Senpai. It's Dora. They're like, this is an awful
Tanya
Senpai,
Dora
but it's
3.
Dora.
This is
Like, they're gonna try to
this
swap
is
as soon as they can, but this is such a cursed on 6-mon. Wait, 6-mon contract.
there's no way Zalix ever gets rid of the 6 mon in his hand. That is
No, it's
wild.
impossible.
Wild. Oh my gosh.
Uh, I don't even know. Like, is that a pawn? I guess so. It's this Senpai is so bad, but it's door 3. I don't know.
That's so
I
funny.
don't know. It feels so bad for 6-mon Kanchan.
It does feel so bad.
Although at this point, at least it's Senpai. It doesn't even matter. Like, they might just get 3,000 points. Ooh, Onko draw. Okay. 1 away. What's Taiken Young gonna do? Okay, they cut the 5-mon. And now Fox can see that their weight is dead, but at this point it is far too late to do anything about that. And it looks like no 10
Well,
for
I mean,
Daiken
they've been looking to
Yan.
switch anyways, but that's okay. They will
Yeah,
take the Tenpai here.
for sure. Just a 5-so, huh? I guess they figured they cut it before and it didn't do anything, so it's probably fine to cut it again. And they get to
And
see
it
the
will be
very
the real
funny
Goku.
Tenpai.
The very funny Tenpai, yes.
South 2. Zilk's trying to get out of lasts. Has a reasonable hand. I think he would take this one. It's nothing completely busted, but at least it has a Dora. It's got some reasonable shapes. Fox could potentially go try Sozu Honitsu. It's in the Dora suit. Always makes it stronger. Ooh, Dora draw. We'll see
We
how
have
much. Okay, Fox definitely. Well, I guess they already cut the 9 on, but just throwing the 7 on right back. Probably gonna aim for Honey too. We'll see. I guess
so,
they're at Ishan 10, so if they just get Tempai, they'll just take it.
yeah, Fox getting the 4th place last game, right? They had the very unfortunate 24,000 point deal into Daika. So
Right.
Deccan. So this is a very like good point place for them, and I'm probably thinking they're gonna pawn that Haku whenever it comes out, whether they draw it or Dekka pawns discards it. Because this is a
We can
pretty
see.
easy Honitsu Tempai, if they are willing to cut that 2-3 mon.
Ooh, there's a good draw to get the kind of pair in Sozu here. Hatsu Anko. Oh, improvement. Wait. Oh, is that dead? 8-8. Wait, there's 1-8 left. I guess they prefer the Ryonkon. Either way, we see Ricci on Chitoi to Montonki. Somehow that hand turned into Chitoi. I was not thinking about Chitoi when I was thinking of all the possibilities for Fox, but that does work.
Oh, immediately draws the Haku right after, but it's too late at this point.
Yeah. I mean, imagine we could still see some fighting here. Yeah, I mean, King Bader has a nice Ishan 10.
Zalix also has a really nice Ishan 10. Could be
Nice.
waiting 7, so but 3-pin is ideal draw here.
King Bader's just gonna drop the round, man. They're done with this. Oh, Door Anko draw.
Okay, never
Dama,
mind. That
3
is
6
the
mon
that
Genbutsu.
is the
Wait.
ideal draw. Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Surely that
And
can
it is
6
it
mon.
is
Surely not. Just anything else.
this
They
is
wouldn't get
so
6 mon,
bad.
right?
Anything but the 6 mon. It is gonna
The
be the
9 mon.
9 mon. Oh, and
Oh,
that will
6
be
mon
the
of
6 mon from
Fox.
Fox. Oh gosh.
No, they were just trying to cheat away.
Hanyo Dora 3. That was devastating. Directly into Zalix, who is the last person they want to get more points right now. They are still in first place, but that must feel really bad. King Bader waking up with 2 Dora in hand, really easy shape to extend as well. Dekka has 1 Dora, not really workable in his hand, and Fox has a pretty decent hand of Pinfu. Nice Pinfu hand.
Yeah, King Bader with that South Yaku High could try to open. This is like a hand where it's like I kind of just want to like almost just I don't know, like can you pawn Dora? It's kind of tempting. I don't know if you can. It kind of makes our hand pretty hard to win, but it is tempting to. Otherwise, like it's kind of hard to use both the Dora. It's interesting. I don't know if we'll actually probably not gonna see the choice come up. It doesn't really look like Dora's too likely to be discarded at the moment. Maybe Zalix would if they drew it. It might just be Ricci Dora 1 for King Bader.
And that is okay, that is an okay hand.
Certainly okay. You feel a bit bad if it's on the 3 so Kanchan, but if you're on the 2-3 pin weight, you're super happy. I'm gonna see some calls from Zalix. Fox 1 away here. Perfect Ishan 10. Oh, that's a way to use both the Dora. It's my least favorite shape in the whole game. It's even worse when it's on the door indicator, but that is technically a way to use all the Dora for King Bader. Richu from Deccan.
Is there any left? There is actually 1 left in the wall. Oh, Anko's up the south. That's also really nice.
Yeah, potentially could wait. Well, it would actually deal in on the 9, but yeah, it would be if they drew 2 5 pin, they'd be tempted to like just. Oh, it just cuts the 9 now. Yeah, and that does deal in. Yawn. I guess this. Yeah, or a 1 for the Mongon.
And now Fox's point value difference in first place is not that big. King Bader took a 3rd place last game, if we want to remember. So we have him trying to get positive points here.
Yeah, they're going to be pretty desperate on their dealership. Gonna have to rack up some wins. At least they have a dealership though, so there's still hope.
Fox has a really nice hand here. 2-10. Very easy 2-10. But I am curious, like if he's because at this point you want to also try and target because you're specifically needing Zalix to take a negative placement here, which at the moment they are doing.
Well, like,
But is
yes
it
and
good
no, because
enough?
Alex got first, right?
Yes.
So, in some ways, it's kind of fine if they just go first, second, and then it's like, well, they're not the player I'm targeting for second. Like, maybe they're more focused on Dyke and Jan, who, what did they do the
Who
first
took a
game?
second.
They took a second. So it's maybe a little easier to target the player who got a second. I don't know. It's kind of close. Like, I think you're just trying to get points. I don't think you're
I
too
just think
picky
any
about who he's coming
points
off of.
that's not King Bader is fine.
We're going to see Adama this early here, looking for a weight improvement. Currently, Dama, Tanyo, Nomi, but could potentially improve the hand, get a better weight, utilize. Well, if you utilize an Epindor, I guess you're losing Tanyo.
Oh, very nice pull there for Zalix, pulling up that 1-3 Conchon fill. Oh, and now King Bader will reach a Conchon 8-mon with the emo.
How is Fox going to react to this? They just keep pushing Dama? Yeah.
I
Still
think
going to just look for that weight improvement.
absolutely.
Amon
I
pulled
believe
in for
I think
Zalix.
yeah, one left in the wall.
Zalix cut the 9-mon, which isn't safe, which tells me maybe they're thinking of cutting the 8-mon next, which would deal in.
I think also, oh, there's the upgrade. It will be 4-pin 4-mon Shanpon. Do you take it? It is better than a single tile away. It will just continue be a Dama. But now can draw this tile. Oh, but
There's the
it's
improvement.
Furryton. It's Furryton on the
It is.
2-mon.
The furry. I've had so much Furryton today.
Was it also Fox who did that crazy thing earlier? Or was it RPS?
That was RPS.
No.
Right? No, wait. Who
No,
was it?
it was this game.
It
It might have been
yeah,
Fox.
you're right. Was it
I think it
Fox?
was Fox.
Where's the Daikon actually?
I can't remember. But it will be the last 8 drawn for Zalix.
Wow.
So now
somehow
Zalix
dodge
waiting.
stealing in there by pairing up the 8-mon. Incredible dodge.
Yeah, Richie Tanya only for Zalix on the 8-mon 3-pin. Oh,
Another
Deca was the one in
senpai.
Furryton. Thank you, warning.
Oh, what happens here? Okay, break. Avoiding dealing in here. 7-pin. How'd they figure 7-pin was safe?
Oh, this is another Tempai, and we'll take it. It is Furryton 6-9. Can you imagine being Furryton on both sides?
Wait, you could take a mega wide weight here. And they do.
Yep,
Take the mega
3,
wide.
5, 6, 8.
Oh, it's sumo.
Oh, but it will be the sumo from Zalix. Fox gets copied for the 2,000 points. Everyone else pays 1,000. Good job on Fox for seeing the Omega wide weight, though. No tips.
For it. On the King Bader's last dealership, who's emoting because the high pie is awful. They're like, great, my final dealership. Here we go. Comeback time, and you get this high pie. You pull out the cigar and you just start smoking. It's all over.
And you're just like, I fought
It
hard,
wasn't meant
friends.
to be.
I fought hard. I returned from war, slightly injured, battered and bruised, but alive.
Maybe they could pull off an RPS miracle. I don't know. They're already out of time. Just like, oh my gosh, they're just sitting. Like you can just picture them sitting at their hand. Like, how does it win? What can I?
Like,
Can
what do I do
no,
with
it's not
this?
Kokushi. No, not Kokushi. Maybe if I just keep all the Yakuhais, I'll pair one of them. Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that. Let's pair. And unfortunately, Zalix has one of the Souths. Fox has 2 of the East as a Pinfu pair. Like, it's unfortunate. Oh, draws 1 fill shape. We have to start somewhere, right? Building up.
Build towards it. Just hope that you get time.
Oh,
I mean, you have absolutely
Deca
nothing to lose
doesn't
at this
clear.
point, so you don't have to worry about like defending. Just do what you can. Maybe, I
Oh,
mean,
nice
we're
pickup.
just slowly dropping all these honors. By the time they all leave the hand, maybe we'll have something playable.
Maybe we can get a 6-mon. That would be nice.
They're not aiming for the Itsu. Probably easier just to draw Yakuhai still.
Yeah, I don't think aiming for the Itsu is fast
Like
enough.
I'm really struggling. I'm looking for every possibility. Searching every corner. They
Oh,
just cut the door.
slowly.
That's gonna
Oh,
give
and it will be
Zalix a pawn
pawned.
here, who can actually just get first place here. They could Gyakten Fox, thanks to the door pawn. Perfect one away.
Yeah, Zalix currently in 3rd place, so would be taking a minor negative right now, minus 1.2.
Oh, Fox gonna try to add to their first tier with a Ricci.
Now, this is a little bit of a risky play here because if Deca Ricci chases or wins any Dama hand, he puts his first place in jeopardy.
Right. Maybe
But
trying
decide
to.
it's worth
Oh
it.
my gosh, could it? Oh, Ipatsu! Okay, well, there you go. Got some extra points for it.
Zalix was like, the South was too tasty. I want this Mangan.
It's not gonna cost them too much because they were already starting in 3rd, and so they just remain in 3rd. I think they'll still be okay with a very high scoring 3rd after a first.
Yep.
Potentially could be kind of close though. With actually, like, yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty close between Fox and Taikanyan.
So
Like, I
right
think
now we
actually
have
between all 3 of those players, they probably have a chance.
wow.
Let's see. Where's the
Waiting for
totals on
the
here?
sheet to upload.
I think the totals are Daikanyan. Wait,
First
is that the
place.
totals?
Yeah, I think these are the updated totals. So Decanyan is in
Okay.
first place with 49.8 points. Zalix in second place with 44.5. Fox in third place with negative 18.8. And King Bader in fourth with negative 75.5. So honestly, Zalix and Decanyan, Zalix's negative was not big enough to really drop him from his big placement. And then Fox's first place here, it was not big enough to get him from the really large fourth place he took before. However, it is still anyone's game. Fox can just take a first. And if Decanyan and Zalix take a fourth, that would be a depending on the size, but if one of them takes a fourth, Fox could easily take a first.
Yeah, I think it should definitely just basically always be enough because that would already be 60 points, and then they would. Yeah, I assume like if they're in fourth and they're in first, there's gonna be enough of a point difference unless you have some crazy all last. Anyway, switching back over to the other game.
This one's really tight, actually. So we have Asmernov at negative 82.1 and Mistraj at positive 91.1. But RPS and White Zora are both fighting for the second place spot. White Zora at negative 1.4 and RPS at negative 7.6. That is literally 6,200 points of difference.
Yeah,
here.
that's one of those, like, whenever it's within one placement, it's just very easy. It's just like, okay, who's gonna place higher, me or you? That's gonna determine it.
So we
I don't
shall
think
see.
anything else is gonna. And at the moment, RPS looking. This is just East 1, and they're already way up here.
It's super
Continuing
interesting too
calm.
because White Zora and RPS is on like the ideal placement for fighting each other. Like neither
Oh
of them
no,
are
Converty! No,
Convery!
no,
The fake
no.
Convery!
Oh, it's just not working for them. They're like, maybe if I con, my flow will change, and then it's like,
Oh,
we just
RPS
draw
is
the
in
dealing tile
major
instead.
first place. What did we do? What did we start with?
Well, there's 4 Homba sticks, so that
That
we've done
tells us
multiple
something.
things.
Okay, Ryukoku, RPS, Samoda, Dealer Hanemon, it looks like, on East 2.
Dama.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
wait one turn.
Oh.
Wait one turn, Kanagiri Nichi.
Wait, what? Yes. Okay.
Incredibly based.
8 pins are dead. 5 pin is only one left. No, 5
Oh my
pin is dead.
god.
On the freaking last 2 pin, he popped him on the very last tile he even had in the wall.
Well, it's not Ipatsu because
I guess it's not
the
the con.
con.
Oh my god. This guy, this is broken. Sanshoku. Okay, so this is what happened. This is what happened here. I see.
All right, so yeah, definitely see how they play this with the like. It's East 1, and you're already kind of thinking like, all right, all I have to do is be above White Zoro, and like already I'm up by 32,000 points. Gotta be feeling great. Still gonna just keep trying to rack up. It's like East 1. I don't want to get complacent. I'm still calling double East. I'm gonna try to win some more points.
Interesting. Decides to cut 9 so now. Thinks we'll have better shape extensions with the other tiles. White Zora has one of my least favorite shapes in the world, which is the double Ryankans.
Oh
He
yeah,
actually has the
just all
357 on the Manzu, the 468 in the Pinzu, but has a really nice Sozo extension. Could ski 4. So could actually cut that and pair up one of those. Yeah,
Well, you
pair
need a
up one of the
pair.
Ryankans.
There we go.
Yeah. And it will be the Tanya for Mistraj, Ishan 10, waiting 4-so and 4-7 pin.
Be interesting to see how they play this game because they can pretty much AFK into the top 4. So it'll be kind of interesting to see what they opt
This
for.
is when it's okay to play passive, I feel like. They are so far ahead.
I feel like it's okay to play passive, or it's just okay to just keep winning. Like, there's like no wrong answer. It's like one of those what would you discard where it's like, okay, it's all last and you're up by like 40,000 points. What do you do? And it's like, I don't know. You can do whatever you want. You're gonna win.
Interesting. Toy shift. Wow.
Sending it. I
Okay.
guess thinking. I mean, you could. Yeah, I don't know. They could have just cut 6 pin if they want to follow cut something safe.
You
Oh,
could
also,
read that
you're
5
talking.
pin.
Yeah, sorry, Toy from RPS. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
You're
here we have a
you,
Chi from Mr. Mistrich can't Toy. Sorry, I was thinking about something else.
Mistress is now Ishan 10. But I was saying RPS, maybe I was reading that 5 pin doesn't look very good
Right.
in the wall.
And yeah, Toy would be a Mongon here if they can get it.
All right, it's now Kutsuki Ishan 10 here for White Zora. Kutsuki 5, 258 so, and Kutsuki 7 mon. So
It's
very,
incredible.
very wide Ishan 10.
Oh, too bad they've cut all these so tiles though. So they somehow got rid of a 1 so at some point. Trying to aim for Tanyo, but that would have been a nice and a 9 so actually. Jeez. Everything's pretty 10 over there.
All right, Asmernov got
annoying.
Tempai 2-5 mon.
Wait, that one's not
This
30
is a terrible Tempai though. 8 mon Kanchan.
It's a 1 tile weight. No, it's dead. It's dead weight.
It's fully dead.
But they can at least take Tempai.
All right.
Falling into Toy.
I guess 1,500 points or 1,000 points is good enough. It is the Toy shift. Amazing.
I mean, if they win this one, it's feeling. Oh my gosh, it's feeling pretty over. It's what it's feeling
Double
like.
East Toy.
Oh boy. Zora's got some work to do.
Oh, poor Zora. And that's also poor Asmernov, since Asmernov's already in big 4th place right now.
Yeah, we might be better off watching the other table. Just because this one is looking like it might not be close.
I thought it was going to be so close, and then
All right, they just started.
well,
Maybe we
RPS
should
is
switch over
steamrolling.
once the delay's over. Because, I mean, it's East 1, and we have... This could have been set up for a really epic one-on-one battle, but it's East 1, and they're up by 45,000 points. So it's like, I mean, Zora on their dealership, you never know. They could do the same thing that RPS did.
Well, actually, Zora could have Cheetoy Door 2 right now. They already have 4
There you
pairs.
go.
3 pairs. Sorry, I misread the 6 as a 9.
There you go, Tanya. I mean, like, Sumo Amongon at least gets you somewhere. And you have 2 dealerships. I mean, you gotta try.
Well, okay, so right now we have 1,500 points just on home bet payments. RPS also getting closer and closer, cutting his weakest shape, which is the 8-9 penchant.
Yeah. Just truly trying to end this game in East 1.
Oh, Ipeco upgrades here, potentially. Wow.
Alright, so we're just gonna try to do something here. Try to stop this
Tanya
dealer
Dora
ship.
2. Oh, but that just gives RPS a nice fill for his shapes. Oh my gosh. I did not realize Mistraj has all of the 3 pins, so that 2-4 contract
Oh
for
my
White
gosh,
Dora,
it's so rigged.
it is so rigged.
They're going Dama. They're trying to Dama snipe the Forso.
Pinfu, Ipeco, Dora 1.
Yeah,
Gross.
Tanya would be another
58.
another Moncon. Or is it wait one turn technology? Okay, no. They're just gonna Dama. The once those twice though is the thinking here. And also it's like you already have so many points, you probably don't need Arichi. They're trying to Dama snipe a Forso.
Well, if they snipe it from Zora, that's gonna be pretty
Oh
unfortunate.
yeah, okay, they can use it. They can use it. It's fine.
No, they can use this one. They will
It's
use
not
this
coming
one.
out. It's not coming out.
Come on, Zora, you have believers here.
Oh, that's a one cell. All right. So
That's
50,
coming out.
58 with an extra 1,500.
That is
Not bad. So
73.
73.
73.
Oh, this is so rigged. This is murder.
Oh wow. All right. GG's people. Good job. RPS
Yeah,
and Mistrage.
GG.
No. We can't say that. We know how crazy Mahjong can be. Anything could happen.
You can stack Yakuman in this tournament. So there you go.
You
All they
can't,
need
but
to do is
okay. You
or win
can
two separate
stack
Yakuman, that
Yakuman,
works too.
but you cannot like 13 sided Kokoshi is not a double Yakuman.
Right. That would actually be like the play here if it was. It would absolutely be like Sumo Kokushi. No, it's not nearly enough. We got a free
Yeah.
on this one.
But like Daisang and Suiso, that is okay.
Yeah.
All right, Flock says one more hand, and we switch back to the other table.
All right.
The
I think the other
other table
hopefully-
is really between. I mean, King Bader could do something crazy as well, but it really like as of points, like looking at it right now, it's between Fox and Decaniana and Zalix. So one of Decaniana and Zalix will almost guarantee make it, but just who is going to be that second person?
Yeah, we gotta hope that Fox has a good game to make things exciting for us.
Yes.
That's what I'm always rooting for. Just an exciting game. Like if you can ever get an all last where there's like actual, Gyokuten conditions. That's what I'd like to see. RPS just still continuing this endless. They're bringing Tempai again. Just Tanya.
It was
Although the
Deca
wave
last time.
Well, actually, is this gonna come out from Asmernov? Oh my gosh. I mean, they might use it. We'll see. Hopefully, they don't draw something. Okay, they're there. They're just Tempai. It's locked in. It's locked in. It's safe.
They had no O, and that was the shape upgrade that RPS was looking for.
They're gonna push.
I think
just
they're
like,
done.
You know what? Whatever. Well, I guess they didn't have anything safe. We'll see how much they push. Now they have like 2-month Fremon. Zora's gonna push as well here. Ishan 10. Oh, Tempai. I guess you might as well reach I mean, what have you got to lose? No, just send her Ichi. Gotta make a comeback somehow. Not a particularly good hand, but I don't know what else. It doesn't get much better by not taking Ricci.
And this actually, again, this is the head bump situation, so it is unlikely that Mistraj will ever drop this 7-mon. But if he does, it would go to Asmernov and not RPS.
Yep.
Because we do not have double Ron enabled here.
I guess there's like, yes, it's Kabe on Sozu. All right, yeah, push anything too bad. All right, that gets it folded. have to imagine. There's no way they push this into Zora. Like, they have a 1,000,000-point lead. Why would they deal in? It's Suji, I guess. Okay, they deal in. Sure.
It's Suji. You said
Suji,
it
there you
yourself.
go. This is the comeback. Look, 2,600 direct point. All the Honba. Think of all the Honba. Look at these points. It's anyone's game.
All
They're
the
right back in it.
Honba.
Only
1,800 points of Honba. That
only
is almost
42,000 points to go.
that's almost a
Right in there.
230 value worth just in Honba. Think about it.
All right, here we go. Fox's dealership. This is a big one. They got to rack up some points. Give us a game to follow intensely. They are. Can just call Chun into Ishan 10 if that one were to come out. Currently one in King Bader's hand. Ekinyon, probably gonna try for like a Tanya. There's the Chun, okay. So Ishan 10 for Fox, who doesn't have any value here, but has to just try to wrench on their dealership.
Definitely. Yeah, Fox needs a really good game here. Oh, Tempai.
Yeah.
Probably,
Take
yeah,
Tempai
the
on
9.
6 pins.
Just so he could
Multiple
probably
for-
upgrade the shape weight. Yep.
Zalix also Tempai. Just waiting for 4-pin. Both hands, no value, but it's pretty important just for where the dealership goes. Fox is really hoping to try to wrench on it.
Just kind of shuffling off.
No, I drew the wrong one.
Pum.
Unfortunate, but that's okay.
Yep. And Taikinyon is opening here for their Tanyo hand, so there's no way around it. There's too many red tiles there unless they do some crazy draws, like draw like a pair of 6-pin or something and drop Monzu. I don't know. Well, now it switches to 2-5 for the 6.
Okay.
So now the 6 would be safe. Oh, and now does the 6 come out? Wow. Would the 6 come out here? It does.
The 6
'cause of
would
the
come
shift.
out.
The shift.
But it wouldn't have come
No.
out if they didn't call. Ugh,
That's true.
like
Yeah.
this game.
Not lining up right.
This form never comes out, right? Oh, another 6 comes out. I actually think that's actually one of the hardest things for me about no tips is like when the honor tiles show up. Because I'm like, okay, how many have been cut? I have to now search for them. They don't just highlight themselves for me.
Yeah, definitely. That's the most useful of the tips, I find is like the tile hovering tips.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I
I
definitely
agree.
notice when it's gone the most. So we're going
7
for King
tiles
Bader.
left.
It's not really much time though.
Can we maintain Tempai here for
Ryukyoku
Fox?
would be okay. We would take a Ryukyoku for sure.
Oh, that doesn't look very safe.
No, don't switch. Don't switch. Okay.
Okay, that's an okay switch. That's an okay.
Yeah, that one's okay. That's okay. All right, maintain Senpai.
You're all good. 1,000 points. Everyone was open, so there's no stick donation either.
Now they get their dealership. All right, this is a good hand. Very, very decent hand here. I like this Monzi shape. Potentially could even extend that into some kind of Chinitsu Honitsu, or just have that as like a Tanyo Ipeko. Maybe get like a Forso draw. It's kind of a lot of possibilities. Zalek opening on the 2
really like this
south. They might have a pretty quick hand as well.
Oh, poor King Bader. That hand does not look like it's going to go very far. But I've been proven wrong before. So
Look, you know what? They need Yakuman, so like you just take these hands. Like, all right, here's one of my Kokushi attempting hands.
there you go. They do need, if they can do 2 Yakumans in this game, they are by far in the running.
Here comes getting more Monzu draws, so heading towards that Tanyo direction. They won't. Yep, they're just snapping up the west. They just got to
It
keep
will
the
be
speed up, going for pawn 5 mon as well. Toy
okay.
Honitsu. There we
Okay.
go. That's the value.
There we go. Looking for that east just in case we can get double east Toy Honitsu.
Ooh,
That would
Honeymon.
be all
That
the
would
value play.
that would make things exciting. Wow, a Fox Honeymon. It's in the
Fox
wall.
is due for one at this point. I
Yeah, for
believe in
sure.
Fox. I believe he can do it.
Okay. Is this what is King Vader gonna do here? Or just 2 mon for now.
Con.
That's a
No.
funny
Do not
draw.
con.
Yeah,
Maybe 9 mon
they do
first?
con. They're going
Oh
Toy
my
Toy. They're
god!
just
They're
locking it
going
in. They're going Toy
Toy.
Toy. They don't want Baka home. They want the Toy Toy. Go for value.
They want the value. I respect. I absolutely respect this play. They see where they can get value and therefore they're going to, well, get value.
Azalix is super spooked here. They're just going 1 so. Maybe they'll try a Cheetoy. Oh, East! East! Here we go!
There it is! The double east Toy. Honitsu!
It's in the wall!
This is 18,000 for Fox right here.
One
Oh my god,
more!
this can change everything. This will have a tight game on our hands. I mean, we obviously accept Toy Honitsu without double E's, but still.
Right.
18,000! 18,000 people!
Oh, there's one of them, and that's held, of course, by King Vader, who's still trying to cope their way to a Kokushi.
Kokushi Copium?
One left. Man. No, they have one more draw. On the final draw, can they do it? No! Taikinyon picks it up instead.
Second, no!
It was
At
there
least
in the
he keeps
wall.
it.
Alright. Well, still maintaining dealership. Alright, here we go. Double East. Not tons of value to go along with it. But yeah, immediately gonna double pawn. Double pawn. Single pawn to double East. But wait, this is actually kind of a busted hand from Zalix. Incredibly fast. It's already Ishan 10. That's gonna make things tough. Compete with in terms of speed. Fox still needs more out of. I mean, they have another dealership, but they would really like more out of this dealership. Okay, good draw. Oh, there's Tempai. Immediately Ricci from Zalix. Sun Menchon Reach. 147 so. Fox gotta try to chase. Do what they can. Taking down, pulling in all the winning tiles here. Oh, okay. I mean, that potentially could still fit. You can cut like a 3-pin. That's potentially dangerous though. Or in dangerous territory with that 7 so there. It's fine. They just need to draw like 4 7s to Tempai. Or if they got, I mean, yeah, it's, oh no. Okay, now I'm on. Oh, just 2. All right, Zalix gets the 2.
And that will be the end of Fox's dealership. He really
Yeah.
needed something big there. Fox still has a chance though, as long as he can get Deca into banishment levels 4th place. It's still okay.
Right.
We still got
the
this.
wild card is kind of King Vader, who's like, who knows what they're gonna do because they need like just so many points. It's gonna be tough. Like they're not really super incentivized to try to get third, right? That's where it's a bit tough. So they
No,
might
and
just be
you
aiming
have
for like
to
Yakumans and things.
play for your condition, right? So like King Bader knows it's either first place or like just stop playing the game, right?
Right. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, not necessarily stop playing the game, but like rather than trying to, like, oh, let me just win a Tanyo to secure my third, it's gonna be like, okay, this is it. Let's go for the double Yakuban. Which doesn't really work into Fox's favor there if they're trying to sink like Daikinyan to fourth. But we'll see how it plays out. Maybe one of these big hands from King Bader actually comes through. Certainly could be possible.
Well, I mean, we do play Yakuman Shibari sometimes, so who knows what happens here?
Yeah. Hey, that would definitely spice things up if King Bader was able to win a Yakuman. Daikinyan, though, actually with a really fast hand here. They've cut that 8 pin. That doesn't really matter, right? Oh, 7 so. Oh, again with the
That's
free 10. They're worried
interesting.
about the free 10 3 so. I don't know. That's
I
just
see.
like your best shape by so much.
I I,
But
I guess
oh,
they are
and 7
playing.
accepts Dora as well is the other thing they're thinking. Okay, fair enough. I forgot that 8 was playing. All right, well here we go. King Bader, Richi Tanya Dora, waiting on that
Waiting on the
7
7 mon. King Bader did say he likes the sevens. That was his
That's
response. So,
true.
and he did it. He did wait. He is waiting Kanchan 7. So, no one can call him a liar.
I mean, Fox has a reasonable hand. They can try to fight a little bit. They cut the 6 mon. So certainly. Okay, Ipeko for Fox. Ishan 10. 7 pin draw.
Yeah. A nice Kuski 1-5 2-pin 5-pin and 5 so, but ideally would love to draw something around the 5 so therefore they could guarantee this Tanyao.
Right.
Weird Ishan 10 or I guess Zalix is not
Well, there you
taking
go.
this.
That's confirmed Tanyo. I think they take this. Oh, Dama, really?
I think they don't like the
Mm,
middleweight.
it's just you can't really be picky, I don't think, in their spot. Like you need to make up so many points, and this one actually can be points. It's like Richi Tanyo Ipeko. Like that's a Sumo Mongon. It's not that
I mean, I
easy to
agree.
build hands that can Sumo Mongon. Their condition is like a large. Okay, yeah. I mean, like this is kind of disappointing, honestly. Like they this should be Mongon.
They could have reached Ipatsu mode, yeah. I mean, it's not Ipats, but
Yeah.
that would
I
have been
think they just
sad.
left like way too many points on the table there. I mean, this is fine if for the first Hanshan, right? Of course, but we're in the third Hanshan where their win condition is like a huge first. Either way, they'll take the points.
They will take the points.
So on to Daikinyan, who, they'd like to get a few more points to feel. They won't be feeling entirely comfortable. They'll be happy if they're spot, but they'd like a few more points. They're getting a little worried, like third's kind of close to fourth. Like Fox is kind of approaching first. They'll be a
If
little
Decken gets
nervous.
a 4th and Fox gets a 1st,
That should be enough.
that is
There needs
enough.
to be like a little bit of points, but I assume that if like Fox is first and Daikinyon's fourth, there's going to be enough points. I forget exactly what the difference there may be,
It's
but I don't think it was
about
huge.
20,000.
Oh, is it that big?
No, sorry. Because Fox is -18 and Decken is +49. So it is 60 points, first and fourth. So it's like 7,000 or 8,000. Sorry.
Yeah,
My math was
exactly.
off.
So it's like basically, yeah. I mean, that's not the issue there. The issue is the 3 placements. If they get the 3 placements, they should do it, or they could do it with like 2 placements and a big point difference.
Yes. Let's see. Fox does get to Ishan 10. Just looking to maybe wait Tonki on that Tumon.
Would be a nice one.
Is Tempai here, but would have to just limit his hand to 1,000 points, which I don't think he can realistically accept.
I
Ooh,
think
Ishan 10 for
I might have
Dekken.
actually just taken Tenpai, but we'll see how this works out. The thing is like this is most likely just gonna be 2,000 points. If you didn't want to take this Tenpai, I feel like you shouldn't have called East. I don't know. I mean, I guess they're hoping to. I mean, they're hoping to draw 2 Dora and make a Mongon, I suppose. King Pater working their way to that Chinitsu. That could. I mean, they'll probably just reach you before they get to Chinitsu too. That could be a nice hand though. Itsu chance maybe. Let's see.
There is
What's
Ichigo
the
chance.
pair?
They need 7 Mon.
Well, they're not
It
one away
could be
from. They're not
Ipeko.
one away from Itsu. They need a.
Yeah, they need a couple.
Oh, here we go. They're going big. Yep, going big. Just
He's
send it.
committing.
Send it.
Hey,
We need big hands here.
it worked last time, right? It can work again.
Yep.
We've seen Adama Chinitsu.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Densho.
Respect. All right, they're going for it. All right, Fox did find Tempai around
It's
that
not
door.
9 gates, is it, though? No, they need more
That
9
looks
pins. 9 pins.
pretty dead.
No, 9 pins are.
Actually, it is live.
It
Technically.
is live.
Yeah.
There's still
It
2
is
more
possible.
left.
Oh, never mind. Just 7 pins.
Oh,
No fun anywhere.
well, okay. That was not what I was expecting to happen, but okay.
No fun allowed. All right, King Vader, here we go. On their dealership. This is where the dealer Yakumons start, right?
This is
No.
actually going to be harder for Fox to meet that first 4th condition if Zalix keeps winning hands.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you're kind of just like, whatever about... I guess you need to be first yourself at some point, but... I mean, so much needs to line up for Fox. They have a good hand here. This is a nice hand for them. They could get like either Ishan 10 for Itsu. All right, King Vader picking up Dora. What are they trying to build here? Just a Ricci hand.
Some Ricci you just have to accept because they could turn
Ooh.
into Ricci Dora 3 or Ura
Ooh,
3.
Fox throws away. I mean, I guess this is wide. Oh my gosh, backfired so bad. I guess the chi made things work out. This is fine, I guess. Ricci Pinfu. I don't know.
147 summon. I mean, there's just no value.
Like, we were Itsu Ishanten, I don't know. I guess that, like, they wouldn't have worked out the way because of the chi shift at the wall. It just seemed like kind of a shame to be... I mean, they have their dealership. I guess they're not that worried about it. Fair enough.
There's still more time. Like, that's...
Yeah. They don't need to build
there's still a lot
huge
more
things
time.
yet. They have a dealership. And this is a lot easier to win. Like, this is just nice summon Chan, Ricci Pinfu.
Pinfu Nomi's, like, if on East 3 when he has no more game
Right.
left to play, essentially.
Right.
But you always
Okay.
still have a condition.
King Vader, here we go. Ricci Dora.
Oh.
Or Sephamon.
Right, and it's King Vader's dealership. So for him,
Okay, look
his
at the
condition
bright
is
side.
just...
King Vader cannot deal in so long as they remember the con button exists. They're safe.
Yes, that is true. And the con button should still exist here. It is a head bump angle, right? If Dekenyan or Zalix tosses the 4-7, it will go to King Vader and not to Fox.
I don't know how likely that is, but it seems like Monzu's kind of like the worst thing you could drop at this point. But you never know. Oh, okay, Fox gets a Sumo. Rough for King Vader, but it was always going to be rough for King Vader.
On the 4, so there's unfortunately no Tanya out here, but it will be just
This
a
is-
700, 1300.
Fox needs big points. Ooh, this high point. It's got a Haku. It's weak, but at least it has a Haku. Maybe you can call and speed it up.
It also has 1 Dora North, and we don't see any more anywhere else on the table. So drawing another one is still possible.
Their draws have been pretty decent.
Zalix also having pretty good shapes though. Two Kanchans, a round Kan and a Kanchan, but those both have good shapes that could be upgraded to Ramins going down the line.
1
Okay.
Nice pickup there for King Bader. Another
King
just
Bader.
Ricci Tanyao waiting three pin.
So fair enough. They're just gonna there was no real like Yakuman dream to chase, so they're just like, whatever. Just take Ricci Tanya for this hand. I mean, yeah, Fox has to try to do some maneuvering here. They go 8 mon, 6 mon, hoping to draw that Dora. They might have to cut it at some point though. Oh yeah, pawn. They could cut 7 pin, I suppose. Still continue to greed Dora, or they could just cut Dora here. Okay, they just dropped the Dora. It's the lower dealing rate tile.
And they also have a chance to continuously repeat their dealership here. Oh, but it will be the
Ooh.
deal into King Bader from Deca.
Unfortunately, this is a small hand. Otherwise, that like wouldn't even be necessarily the end of the world. If that was like a Hanimon or something, right? That would really spice things up. Fortunately, it's rather small.
Not even or was there Ura? Did I miss it?
It was. I think it was just
It's fine.
26.
Yeah, it was small. It was really small. Ricci Tanyao.
All right, so yeah, this is looking really tough for Fox now. They need, I mean, they just need to sink Daikanyan, and they need to overtake Salix. At this point, I don't think they can get enough points to not have Daikanyan be 4th. So they need to do some kind of like targeting shenanigans where they try to aim
They
for, like,
absolutely
direct hit.
need to target Decanyan.
Right.
And he needs 5,000 points, basically. He needs to sink Decanyan 5,000 points, and he needs to get 5,000 points. Which isn't the hardest thing to say, except Zalix here is cooking up some kind of Sananko Suanko kind of hand right now.
That would spice things up. Maybe
Not the
Daikanyan
Herstory
deals
need.
into like Adama. Well, I guess that would be kind of like bad actually still, because it means that Zalix is getting points.
Well, no, that's
Fox.
okay, because if Decanyan deals in, well, he can't, I guess he can't deal into Suanko. That's not how this works. I guess Suanko Tanki. But like if he dealt into a
Oh, if it
Suanko,
was
that would
so
be
many
fine.
points, if it's 48,000 points, then yeah, at that point,
Yeah,
at that point the placements
that would
don't
be
matter.
enough.
You're right. Definitely right.
The placements matter, but a placement's only 20,000 points. So if he deals into more than 20,000 points. Oh my god.
They're gonna try to call here.
This is so spicy. Although Fox is getting there. Like another Itsu chance here.
Yeah.
It's just slow.
It is.
Oh,
Okay, that's
and
gonna
that's
be the
Tempai on the
7.
7.
It's pretty poor tempo at the moment. Alright, we have the Toy Toy.
Tanya
Iso
Toy
Isa.
Toy.
I think at this point Fox is just hoping that Daikanyan deals in here.
Is Fox gonna shift to the Honitsu here? Does he think it's early enough? No.
Oh, nice option. Con? Wait, 2 or 3? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, he
Okay.
called himself Dora 3. What is this? Tanya Toy Toy Dora 3? That's another 18,000 points.
Salix could just be folding Sam, but they're like, you know what? I'm not done yet. Let's keep going. Oh man, if Fox
Oh
ever
my
cuts 8,
god.
so it's GG. Oh my gosh, and they might cut 8, so. No. Want to go like Chitoy or something? Oh, Tuso. I don't know. Maybe they just defend. Okay, Tuso. They might just like, okay,
I think they're
Ren's
just
not my round.
defending.
That would be big.
Which is very good. Now, if Deca deals into this, because he might, if he gets one of those tiles. There's what, 1 8-so left? If he gets it, I think he might deal in.
I don't know. They don't really have to take any risks from their perspective. They're in a good spot. Feels like dealing into like this dealer hand is something. Oh, okay. Well, that's not great.
Well, that's
unfortunate.
that's
Makes things harder.
GG King Vader. What did he draw? A 4-so? Yeah, he drew a 4-so. He drew a 4-so. All
What's
right.
the condition now? A Yakuman would maybe do something.
Well, now Fox needs 23,000, right? To get into first place. And that would just be enough, period. 23,000 points.
Okay.
So his
Okay, they just
condition
need big
is
hands. Just like
actually
Baimon or something. Just win big
Mangan
hands.
Sumo would actually be good.
Oh,
Because
true.
Mangan
It's
Sumo Kabari Zalex.
yeah.
Sorry,
I
not
should
Mang, sorry,
actually.
Haneman Sumo. Haneman Sumo. I'm so sorry. Haneman Sumo Kabari Zalex were enough to overtake placement.
I need
Because
to figure out.
Fox gets 12,000, but he also gets essentially +8, so 18,000, and then Zalix is down to 54. So
Yeah.
that would be a fine. Now, can he do it? Let's see. He has no Dora in his hand. But Anko 7, so he could always reach you Ura 3. Oh, Ipeko potential upgrade here for Zalix. And now Ryankon turns into a Ryamin.
This gets a penchant fill. I mean, this is Tempai. I guess they Richi. They're dumb. They're gonna go for what, Sononko or something.
Well, no, this is Ipeko on the 5 pin.
Well, they didn't Richi though, so like that tells me they're not trying to actually win the current hand. Like surely they went to
I think they
Ipeko
might be.
Nomi. That's such a
I think
waste.
they might be trying to upgrade to Tanya with a 4 Mandra.
Well, they have 9, so
Oh,
I guess it's
3G
just
Fox.
Sononko.
Fox
Oh my gosh.
3G.
Well, they're just gonna
No.
deal in. They're just gonna deal in. Wait, they're going. Okay, they're shifting. Wait,
9.
they're shifting. They're maneuvering to something. This is a wide wait. Nice wait here. Uh,
Okay. Oh, people are questioning.
here.
Hane Sumo is enough to overtake first place because
Oh,
Fox gets
is this? Are they
12,000
talking of?
points.
Oh, they don't. It's
Oh, well,
it's a deal in.
now it's GG.
This is like basically Yakuman. I don't even know what Yakuman. They need. If they got
No,
some
Hane
kind of
Sumo.
direct hit.
Hane Sumo would have put him at like 59 or something. I can't remember anymore. The points are changed. It was 37, so that would be 49, and then Zalix would have been down 54. Oh, so that wasn't enough. It was by Monsumo, but it was, yeah, it puts him within a 4,000 point range because he already
Yeah,
has the
it would've-
points above Taika, Dekanyan to.
Yeah.
He already has the +7.
Well,
Okay.
but it needs that's the +7 was for replacements. Anyways, they only had 2, so they might need more points. Regardless, it would have set him up well if they like Hanitsumo'd into like another Hanitsumo or something. It might have been enough. Yakuman Sumo's probably enough. That's a big, huge. I assume the Yakuman Sumo's enough. Because yeah, that gets them the first. And then would Yakuman normal be enough? Would be they're right now up by like 13. This would be like 45. No, that's not
60
enough. I don't think 45 would.
66.9 minus 21 point. So 66 minus 21 is 45. No, that's not enough.
Yeah, it's fine. Just Yakuman Sumo. I mean, it's just dead unless for some reason Daikin Yan cuts a tune into Kokushi Tenpai. So, I think I think the hope is gone. Well, no, I guess the hope is for some reason Daikinyan Renchans, and then you have a Yakuman the next round. That's the hope. Because this one didn't get there.
I mean, they're pretty
No.
close. Oh no, Shun is dead.
Yeah.
Shun is
Yeah,
dead.
it'd have to be like a Daikinyan feed.
Which would be enough if Dekanyan feeds Yakuman. Like, that's enough.
Surely they just don't cut any more terminals or honors.
Do they notice?
I would assume so. It's the only way they lose. Like, they know what Fox needs, I assume. And so it's like, okay, they're obviously forcing Yakuman. It's just not... I mean, they cut a north like a while ago, but I imagine at this point they like would not consider cutting another one. Especially now they see south, like there's no chance.
Yeah, now we have overflow, and that's so unfortunate.
Oh, actually, they sealed the tune, of course, so they know it's dead. All right, where's the
Yes.
5 cell? All right.
GG's,
So,
everyone.
GG.
That will confirm Zalix and Dekanyan for the finals of Flock Open from this table. Wow, that was very exciting. Zalix, amazing play, had some huge hands in that game, in these games.
Yeah, cruising to... Oh, here we go.
Also,
All last.
Dekanyan.
What's the Zora
Dekanyan,
comeback
2
looking
Baimans.
like? Zora is... oh, they lost their dealership. So they need double... Oh, they pawned. They gave up. Oh, that's sad. Why did they give up?
RPS is just too high, maybe.
No, well, they could have gone for double Yakuman, right? I don't know. What's Yakuman Sumo? Yakuman Sumo is 48.
Oh, and we have a Tempai from Asvernov waiting 2-5, so Richi Pinfu.
Maybe they were trying for dragons all along. I just didn't realize. I didn't see the vision. Their plan was to go Yakuman with Daisangen.
The finals are today, Copper. They will be right after this with a short break in between.
Oh, hey, look at it. It's a Hatsu.
Oh, it's a Hatsu! Well, okay, there's one more left in the wall. And there's 2 more tunes in the wall. So
This would be incredible.
wait.
I made fun of them for just pawning and giving up, but they have the vision all along. Khan! No Khan! They deny.
They deny the con. They might con later. It's now Toy Toy.
Well,
This is now Daisangen Toy Toy.
It died. It's so sad.
No.
You can still like maybe con to hope that someone maybe you can hope that to con and sync RPS dealing into like a busted Oya hand.
You could also con and flip yourself.
Kazo Yakuman from here? Maybe.
Kazoi does not exist in this rule set, unfortunately.
Oh, you can't even go for it.
It is
that's true.
Sambaimon.
And that does not seem to be enough. I guess they're just trying to be Tempai, that's fair. Oh my gosh, they didn't even take Tempai. Alright, doesn't matter. We have a dealer Timul, so we have another Yakuman chance.
Asvernov is trying to run up his dealership. If he can get... What is Asvernov's condition here?
They need a lot.
They need a lot. They need like three
yeah.
Yakumans.
Maybe
yeah,
3 Yakumans is in there. Well, here's one. Here's Kokushi. This is right. All right. What about on the left?
Kokushi from 6?
Maybe that's Suwanko for Zora. Yeah, Suwanko.
I can
Just
see
cut one
Suwanko for Zora.
They gotta go for a Yakuman. I don't really know what they're doing, just building like non-Yakuman hands. Yeah, this is Suwanko. Cut 1 pen. Or 1 so, sure.
Okay, we're starting with the bird.
Suwanko Tsumo would do it. 48,000 is enough. Wait, it's not 48,000. It's 40,000. Wait,
no.
It's 40,000. 60. Oh no, wait, that's so close actually. 60. Does it come down to like Honva? 63.
It is Honba 2. It's 600 points plus.
So it's enough
+6.
with a Honba? Wait, what the heck? I don't think it's gonna matter because Mr. is just gonna win, but it comes down to Honba? That'd be crazy.
Yakuman Sumo only overtakes because of Honba. Wow.
Right? Because the difference is 40,000 and 600, and you get the 600 from Honba. Crazy. No, it's 200
Crazy.
over. 200 over with Honba.
So
Well,
one
it's
Honba
not
would
gonna-
not have been enough. They needed
No.
2 Honba.
They need 2 Honba, but I don't think it's gonna matter. 'cause
And that
Mr.
will be
just
the
has
deal
it.
in.
That would have been insane, but we don't get there.
Wow, actually, this game was, well, if you count Yakuman as realistic, very close.
I would have loved to see that. Like, thanks to my 2 Honba, my Yakuman Sumo Gaktens my 200 points.
Okay, well, we have our final 4, everyone. So from this table, we will welcome RPS and Mistrage into the finals, and from the other table, we will have Dekanyan and Zalix into the finals. So that will be another 3 Hanchan set finals. Wow. So very nice job, very good games to Fox, King Bader, White Zora, and Asvernov. Great fight to even get up here to the top 8 in the first place. God knows I couldn't do it. So great fight, great games. Congrats on making it this far. And now we will be watching Dekanyan, Zalix, RPS, and Mistrage for the finals. And I think Flock eventually should put like a 10-minute gamba with our Flock points while we have a short break between games to see who the chat wants to win.
Gamba, gamba, gamba.
Gamba, gamba, gamba!
Yeah, what do y'all think about those semis? Did your heart get racing? I guess the last
had
wasn't
so much
very
flow.
exciting.
I'll just
but
be honest. My heart was not racing at the end because unfortunately we didn't.
At the end, definitely
the win
not.
conditions weren't right there, but the early auto is definitely exciting. I'm hoping for the finals. You know, like this one was kind of just like everyone kind of cruised through. Well, I mean, mostly because of the East one. I was hoping that Hanchan of the battle between that
RPS and White Zora?
Zora and RPS. That was setting up to be like the big battle. And then RPS decided just to win, like, to have like a 48,000 point lead after East 1 or something.
He pretty much cleared it, right? He was like, well,
Yeah.
I'm going to guarantee this right now. No one's going to touch me. And that is
Just East
exactly
1.
what happened.
Yep. So yeah, hoping for a close finals, but yeah, at least we had some nice, like, big, exciting hands.
Some very good content, you know.
Yeah, and that's just how
we even
how it
had
goes
some
sometimes.
cons.
Yeah, no Sankansu, no Sukansu though, unfortunately, but that's how it goes sometimes. Just, you know, especially in a 3-game set or multi-game set, sometimes once players have kind of run away with it, you just start to see, you know, players have to force Yakuman come back, multi Yakuman come back, but that's why, you know, you have to get those wins early sometimes as well. You can't really always be secured or always think that your chance coming back is realistic. Sometimes it's not as realistic as you would hope.
That would have been something if we saw the Suonko comeback at 200 points. Cinema.
But I really want to say, like, good job to the players for playing to their condition, right?
Yeah.
Like, they didn't just give up and just say, I'm going to win Pinfu no Mi and just be done with this. No, like they definitely tried.
Yeah, even in the
their
top
best.
64 period, I don't think there was really any issue with you know, players kind of ending the game, forcing a game end. So everyone's still, you know, trying to play for the condition, playing, especially new players who might not have any experience kind of in set play or understanding how to make that condition. We're still trying their best. We're pretty diligent about it. So, you know, I'm really happy about that. And yeah, we will be taking a break now. Ichigo will be joining me for the finals, for casting the finals. Thank you, Navitas, so much for all of your help for the semis.
That
It
was
was fun.
so
Thanks
fun.
for letting me join in. Yeah, after I got eliminated, I just sent sent Vlog a message like, "Hey, can I jump in? Thanks for letting me fill in."
Of course, always a pleasure with you.
No, it was great. It was so fun. Thanks for commentating with me, and I hope to see you at an IRL tourney soon. Perhaps
Yeah.
this one. Perhaps you might come out to the Ryosen qualifiers that our first place player will be winning a seated seat to.
I did recently move to Arizona, so I'm close to Las Vegas now. So any sort of like
Oh
tournament
my
in that area,
God,
or the
Oh,
what?
and
West Coast,
LA.
either one.
Option,
And LA.
might
I'm
be
in the
always
West
an option
Coast
as well.
tournament bracket now.
That's crazy. Wow, we have one of the strongest US players in the West Coast.
Yeah, moving, changing coasts, as it were. Anyways, yeah. Thanks again. Hope the finals live up to the expectations. It's been a great tournament, Flock. Thanks for running it.
Thank you.
Definitely, had a lot of fun.
And yeah, we'll let Ichigo go on break, get a little food in, and we'll be right back in about 10 minutes or so. Welcome back. How's everyone? Let me locate an Ichigo Pro real quick. So we get right into the finals. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, we finally have our top 4, our final 4. Taikanyan's Zalix, RPS, and Mistrige. There's still a couple more minutes to put your Gamba in. Who you think the winner will be. And in just a couple minutes, we will send them on in.
All right, I'm alive. I'm here. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. The
Hello,
final
hello,
table
hello.
is being sent in now. So we got 5 minutes to yap a bit.
Yap, yap, yap. I still can't believe Dekanyan. Are we saying that correct?
Yeah, sure. I don't really know any other pronunciation it could be.
Okay. It's like 30, I only got 2 Baimons and 1 Hanchan, like, in Saikouisen rule set. Like, that's actually crazy.
Yeah, when you're playing Akanashi and you're like, wow, I can never make a Mongon here, and then someone gets a Baimon in your game, you're like, is that allowed? Is that in the rules?
Is this actually possible? Like, I don't understand.
Most definitely. Do you want to go ahead and read a little bit more about our little player intros or our little player questionnaire?
Absolutely. So now we have our top 4. So let's start with Miss Strauss here. So we already said before, their favorite tile is the Wonso, but their favorite Yagu is actually Toy Toy, which we did see them go for a couple times during semifinals. And basically, he said his chances of winning the whole thing relied on him beating Fox. Because he said he thinks his top 8 table is scarier than whatever the finals was going to be. And so he did it. He beat Fox, so he thinks he has a great shot at winning it all. RPS, his favorite tile is 1 pin. His favorite Yaku is Ipatsu. So he likes the luck aspect a little bit. And for his how likely are you to win it all, he gave an exact percentage. He said 12.5%, which is, I believe, what is that 1
That's
out of 8?
1/8, yeah.
I think it is. That is 1/8. So he
because they're
said
top 8.
exactly 1 out of 8 people. So yeah.
Modest
All right.
answer.
Then
modest
we have
answer.
Dekanyan. Dekanyan also says their favorite Yaku is Ipatsu, but he says he's also 100% guaranteed to win it all, because if he's enjoying playing the game, he's definitely going to win. And you know what? He made it top 4. So there's something to be said about this mindset. And then finally, our last player is going to be Zalix, who didn't submit anything. So I'm going to make up my own lore for Zalix.
Oh, let's hear it.
And
Yeah,
if
yeah,
someone knows him...
Also, everyone in the chat, can you help assist making up the lore for Zalix? We'd love to hear from you.
Yeah.
Just spit it out.
Yeah. My lore for Zalix right now is like an evil to good arc, right? Because he did so poorly at Mahjong. And I don't know how many games he actually played, but I'm imagining he played like 100 games to get into the top 62 or 64 players, right? Couldn't get there till the very end. Was doing so poorly and finally had a little bit of luck. And then barely made it into top 8 just to have his redemption arc right now. Winning with Honitsu or Chiditsu, a lot of sumos. This is my lore.
Yep.
I
like
is
it.
actually the CEO of Roblox in disguise. Oh, Rolex in disguise. I'm sorry. I'm
those
sorry.
are pretty close to being the same thing. Rolex and Roblox.
You know, you could have Rolexes in Roblox. I see nothing wrong with this.
I'm actually not sure which one you would be more wealthy. It's actually interesting to think about. Which one would you be more wealthy in?
Roblox or Rolex, the CEO of?
Yeah, probably Roblox
That's
still, but
I
Felix's
don't know, chat. What do
Mahjong
you think?
SCP. What would their number be? They might be some boomer god. That'd actually be really fun if we had, you know, someone like 60 plus those in the tournament.
We should have made Sango join the tournament. Oh. Sango is a older gentleman here in the Pacific Mahjong League area.
Zalix was a proud warrior, hailed from a ancient Mahjong clan specializing in Hone Eats. Hone Eats. SCP-6969. I see. Speaking of 69, we are heading into the game right now.
Here we go. Who is our first dealer? Our first dealer is going to be Zalix, our CEO of both Roblox and Rolex. I think that's what we're going to go for.
Yeah. Well, shit. Can
Both of
they
them.
sponsor the tournament next year, please? Very much enjoy that.
Donate a watch to the first place player, as well as Roblox Premium. Is that a thing?
Yeah, the Roblox Battle Pass.
Battle. Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Take a look at the
Actually,
hands
no.
here.
He's the CEO of Roblox, Rolex, and Robex, the smoothie company.
That was not on my radar.
Okay. Moving on
Now I
to the
know.
game.
Daikanyan
We
looking
have
pretty good here.
Dekanyan. Pair of Chun and pair of Dora.
Is Ishan 10 here for Chitoidora too? Definitely if they get to Pwn Dora, even if they get to Pwn Chun, we could just see Toy Toy here. And I don't think I saw a voice message in the entirety of the top 8 section, so mystery here. Playing the mind games, trying to get everyone's minds. Everyone forgot that voice messages were a thing. Now they're all razzled. Dakinon does open up on that Chun. We could see
Well,
Toy
I
Toy
mean, you have
Chun
Chun Dora too. And points are fully reset, right? Am I right, Flock?
Correct. There's
Correct.
no carryover.
Yeah, so this is clean slate.
Clean 3-game
I
set.
think Dekanyan also decided to change the avatar character that they are playing with between the semifinals and finals. Oh, and that will be Tempai for Dekanyan. Oh, going for the greed, going for the Mangan, waiting on the Shampone Forso 5-mon.
Yeah, guaranteed Mangan
And
here.
we have Ishan, headless Ishan 10 for RPS here.
Issue for
So if
Dakinon
he
here is
ends up
there's no tiles.
Well, no, if RPS pairs up the 6-mon, they'll drop the 5.
Oh, you're so right. Is there any pathway still for RPS to go Sanshoku? Probably pretty hard.
I don't know. They would have to like
Actually, yeah, 4-pin, 5-pin.
pair up the 8-pin or there you go. 4-pin, 5-pin or 8-pin, 9-pin pair up. Oh, and there you go. Waiting for 7-mon. 4-mon Takame for Sanshoku.
Yeah, this Monzu, very expensive suit here.
And we still have Zalix trying to get to Tempai. But still just like not getting the tiles he needs in the Pinzu suit, since people are very scared of this Monzu suit.
Yeah, it will be really difficult
Oh, and
here. Yushan
Will
10.
be a fold, I think, from Mistraj on that Tuso.
Yeah, it didn't really look great to keep pushing there. Salix will not get Tenpai here. Will be the Futari Tenpai, 2-player Tenpai. Salix each on 10 there, not able to get it in the very end.
That's okay. It's still very early, so RPS did lose one Ricci stick, but got 1,500 back. So we are plus 500, and then Dekanyan got the full 1,500 points since he was open Tenpai. And we have 1,300 points in the pot. Lots to do. Let's go take a look at Dekanyan's hand, please.
Hi.
Hi. Ooh, nice ramen upgrade here. Potentially looking to cut that 8-9 Penchan and fill in all these nice looking ramen. Dora 5 so though,
Ooh,
not
this
easily used.
this would be really great just for getting a Renchon here. Advance towards
I
the
still cut
Anko
8-9
Ishan 10. Yeah,
Mon.
you have to. Because
It's just not helpful.
there's no realistic chance for you to make value other than getting 1-2-3 Sanchoku anyways. So upon 2-so 3-so draw, you're still gonna cut the 9 Mon and hedge that.
Would you have caught in there?
So for what? To lose $300?
Why not?
So Ishan 10 here with
Like-
Daikanyan. RPS looking to be able to call this Hatsu. Had paired it up after turn 1. Mystery to cut it early. Finally comes out.
Yeah, Mistrage is Ishan 10, 3-6 Mon and 8-9 so.
RPS wait, still one left in the wall. One single 9-pin would just be the Hatsunomi. Also, they Karagiri the 5 Mon.
In case anyone was paying attention. Oh, and that will be Tenpai on cutting the 4-pin, waiting 3-6 Mon. Probably the better Tenpai.
Yeah, for
we
sure.
have what 1, 2. I see 3 Mons on the board, and I see 1 6 Mon. So 4 left in the wall.
Yeah, Richidora. Also more expensive hand than RPS, but our dealer gets Richi here as well, going to chase. 4-7 pin, 4
We'll
pin
chase
just
with
passed.
Gambutsu, yeah, twice.
But it's still good in the wall. Still 5 left. Oh,
Oh, and there is
RPS draws.
7 for RPS.
Has the option to... Yeah, I had option to like cut 9 pin there.
But didn't but believed in the Suji of the 4-pin.
Yeah, that having come out before Daikanyan's Richi though, so not a very reliable safety tile there.
Suji for sure. It will be just cheap though. Richi plus 1 Dora for 3,900, Tuhan 40 Fu, and we repeat Dekanyan's dealership already 2 Shanten, it looks like. He just needs a pair and to fill in this Ipeiko shape and this San Minchan. Has 1 Dora.
Yeah, imagine just filling Dora pair here.
That's your phrase, right? How does it feel to be God's favorite little mahjong player when you pair up Dora in this situation?
Yeah, you're either God's greatest warrior or God's favorite little mahjong player. Dependent on High Pi. Let's see, these players, again, Mysterygen RPS with Yakuhai to be able to call here. Oh, Daikanyan does improve that Ryanmin into the Ryanmin and the Pinzu. Oh.
Still just waiting for a pair.
Can
This
just
is a
go
pair.
2-mon. Oh, they do not.
Well, okay, so at least this is now in case they don't draw 1 so, right? If we say they draw 4 so Ipeiko, this is Tanyo upgrade, and Tanyo into a 9-mon Dora is the same value.
Yeah, if you wanted to play the shapes in a certain way. Oh, this is a way you can go Sanchoku if you play 3-so pair. So this was the, yeah, but there we go. So that was the actual benefit of cutting 9-mon to play the Sanchoku, because otherwise you can just cut 2-mon and your Shanten doesn't change, and you could have played for Dora pair up. But Daikanyan here, now possibly with options.
Seeing the 2-3-4
Oh, here we
Sanshoku.
go.
Crazy.
We'll take the San Menchan. One mon having been cut twice, so pretty good chances here at the
And
Sanshoku Takame.
either of the 4 or the 7 will get that Sanshoku.
Yeah, and it doesn't really look like any of the other players here are going to be fast enough to catch up. Everyone's so far away.
This is actually so in the wall. 1 mon cut twice. We see 3-4 mon on the table and 1-7. So out of what 12 tiles, we only see 7. That means 5 in the wall. That's pretty good.
Yeah, the 4-7 specifically, still 4 left. Salix,
But
so
I mean,
doesn't
even
want
if
to go
you're,
out without a
even if you
fight.
don't get the Deca, even if you are Deca, yeah, you will take the 1 mon no matter what.
This one can fit in the
like,
hand.
it can
Because
maybe
like
cut 8
five,
mon.
five pin 6. This chi is pretty much just
6-0?
K10 anyways. So I mean 6-0 is Genbu. Zalix does not cut the 6-0.
Maybe looking to find something Kutsuki around it, but then what?
Yeah, I'm not sure. It could have been
Okay.
Tenpai here. Zalix could have been Tenpai here.
4-7 still in the wall. 1-4, 2 7s.
Mystery's actually making advancement as well. Chito Ishan 10. Kind of missed that development. It's gonna remain Chito Ishan 10 here. As for RPS also Ishan 10 looking to opponent to Tenpai.
Also needing that 4 mon, but a 2 mon would also work. Ooh. Mistraj getting the Anko of Hatsu here, which will end up leaving him not Tenpai.
Wow, there's still 3 tiles left for Dakinyan's Takame, just all in the dead wall. There are 3, 4, 7 mon left.
Insane.
That would have been insane. The Mentanpin Sanshoku confirm.
3 dead walled. Wow.
And there's one mon left I think. Just like 4 of your winning tiles in the dead wall.
What is that percentage? That's crazy.
No, you're definitely not God's favorite little mahjong player there. But Daikanyan's still gonna be in the lead here. Still not too bad. You know, it's early and you're 40k repeating here. Oh, but Zalix woke up with whatever this is.
Whatever. Whoa.
Won't be playing Kokushi.
This might be Suiso?
Yeah, can this be 7 stars? Or is this Suiso?
No, I think it's just Suiso.
And we just need one more pair.
We're playing like extra
Hormon.
south.
No,
No!
It's so good. It's so good. It's
We
kind of
were-
early. I mean,
No.
it's a little early to be like hard forcing. So I kind of understand, but oh man, you could almost just win the tournament off of that.
It's okay. He won the East. So East, Chun, Hatsu, Honitsu.
It's
5
hard. It's
Han.
hard to pass up a Mongon, especially like you see Daikanyan starting to, you know, rack up that Renchan. You feel like maybe all the game's getting ran away from. Like I gotta shut it down. Definitely a
Everyone has
stylistic
really
play.
nice hands here. Yeah, let's like Mistraj, our dealer, has a pair of Hatsu and has 2 Dora in his hand, so it could be easy Hatsu Dora 2. Dekanyan here has a really 2 completed shapes, a really nice Ramen, and two really nice Ramens, so also a really fast hand. RPS already has a 3-4-5 shape, or a 1-2-3-4-5 shape. Could be like 2. He's Ishan 10 from Itsu, just needs a 7 mon, 6 mon. And Zalix across the way has a pair of East, can call that, but also can go. Well, nope, we'll just call the East.
Yeah, Zalix does open up. Does have the 5-5-6-6 shape, so has acceptance on Dora twice. Did not take that 5-pin pwn previously.
Maybe we'll take it now that he's open and has guaranteed Yaku.
Mystery will
but
Atosuke.
All right, it looks like potential Tanyao shift for Dekanyan, or just some shape improvement. 2 Hatsu still in the wall. We don't see any of them yet.
RPS does slam. It is this the Riichi Nomi did not get the South Onko, nor is it Pinfu. And this is not a great wait because Mystery has pwned the 7-mon. A bit of a no tips moment, perhaps. Or maybe you're going for the...
No, he's going for the Chonkan. He's going for
okay.
the Chonkan. That isn't real because Zalix has the last 7-mon, but you don't know that.
You don't know that. Mystery will pwn into Ishan 10 here, trying to chase with the Hatsu Dora 2 as dealer. Definitely kind of just need a shove to... Oh, Dora 3, but...
Oh my god.
The issue is Tenpai here, but there's no Yaku.
The interesting thing here is, if I was Mistraj, I would be
Oh,
thinking...
Tenpai.
Oh, Tenpai.
With Yaku.
Toy, either way. I'd be like, does someone have my Hatsu? Am I Mochi? But you're not. The Hatsu is just walled.
Yeah, and the Hatsu is 18,000 here. It would be the 6-han.
Mistress's favorite Yaku is Toy, so we have achieved favorite Yaku status.
Daikanyan Dama here.
For Riichi Pinfu Dora, just 700, 1300.
Daikanyan playing the lead very conservative. Doesn't necessarily have a big lead over Zalix, but choosing the Dama there. There's nothing either that you necessarily thought that Mysteries was expensive. So maybe missing out on a little bit of value.
Oh, I think this is a full Honitsu shove here from RPS.
Yeah. Had led with that north tile, but was also followed by Zalix, so not too much of backfire. Yeah, RPS will be committing here with the Dora cut.
Couple of unfortunate draws here, Sozu draws, but has a really wide acceptance here on the Pinzu and is really looking for any of these Yaku highs. East would be amazing, but we do see all the East being held by other people.
Yeah, it gets into an interesting position as well for Mysteries if like tone comes out, or at what turn the tone comes out, do you ever skip the first one? But I think you probably shouldn't, especially with RPS being the dealer. You just want the best chances to shut their dealership down.
Also, there is the question of like RPS opened for West, right? So you know West is not his Yaku, so he has to have some other Yaku. Whether you have a pair of the East, so it could be East waiting, it could be a dragon, but he cut the white, green is dead, red is once cut. So like you really don't know what his Yaku is, but you can assume that it's going to be either Yaku High or Honitsu, since there's very few hands that can use West.
Ishan 10 for Daikanyan. And yeah, to your point, I think it's pretty telling that like with the early Dora cut, it's probably just Honitsu. Daikanyan does get Tenpai here. Ken Dama for Suwanko. Oh, it does do so.
Does
Suwanko
Dama
Ishan
for
10.
Suwanko. Actually, 6-7. Oh my god.
Yeah,
looks
she said
so
it.
good.
She said it. Clip it.
Oh my god. I said it and I realized it. Looks pretty good in the wall. Khan? Breaky pots with Khan?
Khan, nice.
Yes, he does.
Okay, but it's actually good to Khan for another draw.
Oh no. RPS, no.
Oh, just these winning tiles just keep being drawn here.
Suwanko Tenpai!
Oh, Suwanko Tenpai.
Suwanko Tenpai!
You slam? For Aura?
You slam!
I think it's actually good to slam just because you have the Suji at the very least.
No,
Maybe...
you need to slam. You always reach at your Suwankos.
Oh no,
Oh
but
my
he's gonna be
God.
baited
No,
here.
no, no!
Yeah, RPS gets the Rionton Tenpai 3-sided.
Alright.
Oh no, it's
I'm
Penton.
done.
Alright, everyone go
I'm
back to sleep. It's
done.
over. We'll wake you up in the next hand. It's exciting. So, how's your
I
day?
got so excited.
You feel like you just
I
had
don't know,
like the sugar crash? Like,
Yeah, I'm drinking some strawberry milk. I had some random bowl from lunch that I ordered off DoorDash.
Mhm.
Now we're here, watching a failed Suanko.
Yeah, enough about the game. Tell us about your lunch.
It was a chicken rice bowl from a place I've never even heard of. Palmita. They do like California Mexican style bowls, and it was very mediocre. Would not go again.
Alright, let's talk about the game before the players look back on it and they're like, what the hell are they talking about?
Your fault. You asked.
Yeah, I was.
But anyways, ooh, as we come back, nice Dora 7 draw for Zalix. Ooh,
Chanta's real.
Also potential Cheetoy for Deca, but also just nice hand. Nice outside hand if you don't look at the 4 pins.
Salix here, overblocked. Yeah, we'll just cut away from that Kanchan. Sights on the Chanta. Chanta great value here.
If we get the Tuso, that would be so good.
Yeah, you're probably gonna... It's starting to get a little late and you're a little bit far out, so probably just gonna start calling any tile. Very important to try to repeat here. Nightso does not particularly help.
I would maybe cut 5 mon for safety at that point.
I think there's an option to actually just K10 with the 5 mon. Like here, you can take it because like it's starting to get late. You can give up on
1-2 pin.
Yeah, you can give up on Chanta and just focus on the Renchan here, the repeat. So it's kind of funny because like just 3 turns ago you cut what? Yeah, so I would even chi there. Like that was my goal. 3-6 mon, not the best weight here to try to draw back into Tenpai.
Also furry 10. Yeah.
Oh, Sumo. Yeah, we're not
On the 6, it will
we're
be
not many 6-1 left. RPS does find it.
just Hakudora 1 for 501,000. We will move the game along.
Really tight race there at the bottom. At the top also less than 6,000 points.
Oh, Mistraj, first draw was the East Dora, so now has a pair of East Dora, but rest of the hand does still need some work.
I think that's nice is that both of the doors still here in the wall. Streets can draw themselves. Daikanyon's hand looks pretty fast though. Chances for 4-5-6 Sanshoku. They do not pwn that Hatsu. Misreach now with a backup Yakuhai pair. Oh, and drawing another pair. 4 pairs now.
Oh, this could be Cheetoy. We're not gonna say that it's confirmed yet, though.
It's confirmed.
Oh, now it's confirmed. Fifth pair confirms it. Although Mistraj says their favorite Yaku
is it the Toy Toy?
It.
But you got a 5 mon
anyways. It's the Toy Toy shift. 5 mon. Yeah, it's the Toy Toy shift.
Thing is, 2 mon, 8 mon, none cut, and that's a really good tile to pwn. You see Zalix not needing the 5 mon, so you can assume that that would come out. Daikanyan Ishan 10 here.
What will you cut? I'm leaning towards 3, so 6 mon works too.
I think Daikanyan maybe thinking which tile is safer to cut later, but yeah, with With the 3-so
Oh,
lead, you had
Tenpai.
the chance still to shift into the Sanshoku, but it wouldn't have mattered. They get Tenpai here. It'll just be the Richinomi, and I'm sure we'll see Mistreach fight with this Mongon, essentially. Salix Ish on 10 here as well. That 1-4 looking really locked up. See if they can get the Tenpai. RPS chooses to cut 9-so. 9-so pair. Oh, is the sumo. Missy Patsu, but
That
Rich
is-
Sumo.
Riichi Sumo.
Oh, there's another one of the tone. It was the indicator. Mystery just thinking, man, they're really just choking my tile.
Nope, it's just not there.
It's just not available. Taikanyan will get the wrench on here.
Not a very useful tile, but we'll keep it over the 9-pin, just because there is some overlap with the 6-pin and the 9-pin. Ooh,
Mhm.
RPS double South Yakuhai pair. I'm like, wait, what wind are we on?
Yeah, RPS turn 1 cut Dora. Which,
Going for that Honitsu, I think.
I mean, Honitsu
because he
is
has
great,
so
but
many pins.
since
too.
you're 4-pair, I still want to keep, like, the Chitoy. At least for 1 turn. It's, like, crazy.
At least for one
commitment.
turn.
Daikanyan does draw Zalix's
Oh,
deal in tile on the 7-mon. Only 1 7-mon left in the wall for Zalix.
that was so fast. But Mistraj might drop it as well if he gets a 5-8 mon. Or, I mean, he might keep it in case he wants that extension, that shape extension. But
Oh, RPS missing on the 5, 6, 7 pin. Hate to see it. Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7
4,
pin.
5, 6, 7 pin. RPS just not getting any Manzu tiles. Maybe this wall shift will give him some
3
Manzu
pin?
tiles.
Oh, 5 pin.
5 pin?
Should went Pinzu Honitsu.
Oh, there's a 5 mon.
Oh, here's another
Oh,
7
there's
mon.
the last 7 mon.
It does fit in
Maybe
Daikanyan's
stuff
hand.
here?
Yeah, they are playing that 2-pair Ishan 10 here. Would also like the Tanyao shift, so can play the 5-mon 6-pin as like Kutsuki tiles for improvement. And yeah, Zalix drawing dead here. Oh, Tenpai.
Oh, Tenpai. Ooh,
It's
Shampoo
usually
or
the
cutting.
usually the Shanpon. Like 6 months once cut.
And it will be the Dama.
We see
No
Daikanyan
Yaku
here being very conservative with the lead, so this makes a lot of sense. I don't know what kind of insane value could be shown for you to want to particularly fold though. So it's more so probably looking to connect into the Sozu and have a stronger shape. So I want to see if we'll see a slam on Sanmenchan or on... Oh, this is for a 10.
Backfire. But
Oh, Sumogiri
okay,
Richi.
does slam.
Yeah, so this weight also completely dead. And Zalix did pwn to switch the weight to an 8-mon Tonki. Nice wall read knowing it's
Two of
dead, but now only 1 left.
yeah, 2 of them in RPS's hand.
And
And
RPS
looks like shifting to Chitoy.
RPS just like never improving there. Oh, the 6-so Tonki. Yeah, Zalix wary about the 6-so.
Oh, Tenpai here for Mistraj, also on 7-mon 2-so Shampone. This is like double
is
mochi
Mahjong.
mochi. It's so funny. This is Mahjong.
Mahjong at its finest. It's actually a really nice final table. Like all the players, you know, working around each other's weights and finding Tenpai here.
It was the swap from Zalix off to a 6-so.
Oh, but 5-pin versus 6-so. Yeah, with 4-pin basically Kabed and 7-pin cut so many times. 5-pin would be really weird of a weight. Looks like it'll be the
One's a
three-player Tenpai
little
here.
scary. But you can't see any of the lower Sozu, but we'll just shove. And it will now be... Everyone but RPS Tenpai could never find that final pair for Chitoy.
RPS just looked like that should have been the fastest hand. Or like Toy Toy, or, you know, yeah, like 2 G-high pairs. But not getting there. RPS having to pay out. I think Mysteries noticed the Mochi Mochi.
I think they
emote
both
there.
noticed. They were like, I cannot believe we were double Mochi Mochi. Mysteries immediately calling for North. I think going for Junchan or Chanta with this hand. Makes a decision and goes with it very quickly. Something to be rewarded for, or like when fast decisions like that can be made, I'm very impressed. I meander my Chantas.
Yeah, it feels a little unplayable otherwise. The other benefit is that, you know, hopefully if someone reaches, you're having those honor tiles left in your hand, so the fold's a little more comfy, and you have outside tiles, which are generally easier to find Suji. One so will be kept.
Oh, another 8 so drawn. Oh, might try to shift here for the Sanshoku. But the 9 so's are pretty much all dead. Last one that's not an Anko, and Daiko Dan's hand is discarded from Zalix.
Yeah, unfortunate now. Draws the 1 pin after the 2 pin cut. Having seen the 1 pin twice cut, thinking that that wasn't very realistic.
Oh, this is Tenpai waiting on 2-5 so.
Yeah.
For Dekanyan, just gonna up his lead. RPS draws an Oni Pass that fits into his hand very nicely.
4 left for this 2 so 5 so Machi. Is the Richidora. Oh, Mysteries will pwn the draw away from Daikanyan. Zalix will bring it right back. Oh, Tenpai for Mysteries.
Oh, and that will be Tenpai on the 7-mon. Oh, and there's a 5, but that is also Tenpai for RPS. Richi Nomi on the 5-8. Could not find the Chun and could not find the Ipeco, but it is in Richi.
Now 1 7-mon left here for Mysteries. As for RPS, about 3 left. Mysteries does break Tenpai upon drawing 4 so. 4-7 so looking like a very dangerous Suji here.
Yeah, all the so's are looking bad, and Zalix draws another 2 so, and at this point is like, I'm committed to not dropping these tiles.
I think that's important is just to not completely die in the first Hanchan. You can even take a 4th in the first Hanchan and still make it. It's very reasonable still.
True. Because it's all about how the placement works overall, right?
Yeah, and with Saikouisen's, you know, big Uma, 30-10, every placement being 20,000 points, essentially. So, you need to know when to give up. You need to know when it's not very realistic that you'll win. Important to minimize losses. But that will be Daikanyan continuing to wrench on here. So we go into Honba 3.
Unstoppable.
Oh, is this Sushi?
Sushi? Everyone has everyone other's tiles. Absolutely not.
Yeah,
You're
Daikanyan
dreaming.
doesn't know that.
We're all dreaming.
What's the
We're
8
all
pin?
dreaming of
Okay, now
Sushi.
give up.
The Suwanko earlier was more realistic.
And Mystery opening up on the Toy Toy Dreams. The 5 pin was the turn 1 cut. So Mystery cutting Dora, looking for Chanta once again. Hoping to be Toy Honro
That would be pretty good. Does need a lot more tiles though.
Ishanten here for the
Push for
Chanta.
Honmako.
Oh, very nice here. We'll take a Tenpai. This is Dabunan Hatsu Chanta, so 8,000 points here. If a 9-pin is drawn, oh, very nice. 2,000, 4,000, plus the sticks in the middle, 2,300, 4,300.
That's crazy. Double non-Hatsu Chanta. Very nice. And that's what makes Chanta hands so valuable in this rule set, because there's no Akka. You can make value with the outside hands. Whereas when you're playing Akka Ari or with the red fives, having 3 extra Dora just in the middle, using the good tiles, is kind of hard to give up for like a Chanta that is when open is only worth 1 Han.
Yeah, one thing I was told is, or that's how some people think about it, is 3 and 7 are essentially more valuable tiles in Akanashi, whereas in Akaari, you definitely always want to be floating the 5s, 4, 6s. So we switch our dealer perspective.
Flock remembering to shift dealer perspective. So proud.
I'm the best. Daikanyan, maybe just with a Tanyao, can speed up here, especially in the lead. Try to take Mysteries off of their dealers so that they can't overtake.
Would be wise.
RPS looking for the Richipin Fudora.
Yeah, we just want Dekanyan. And so RPS and Zalix's goal right now is to try and even out, the scores a little bit. And they both still have, or at least RPS still has their dealership. So Zalix here looking to try and, get a couple more points to get that 1,000 extra points off of Vistige, so they can at least get that 20 points placement in Uma.
RPS hoping here for the 7-pin draw would be chances for Richitanya Pinfudora.
Very unfortunate discard pile for Mysteries here. Anko of the Hatsu, pair of the 1-pin. Very kokishi.
Yeah, but you definitely just kind of need to play towards 5 blocks in the Tanyo hand. Well, draws an Anko here. Does have 2 Anko. Can use the upper Monzu shape to find the pair as well as the Mentsu. We'll see how it develops and which Kanchan Mysteries thinks is weaker. Oh, here you have a decision. You can go headless. We'll do so. You had options there to cut either the Kanchan or to go headless. So Mysteries guaranteed bad weight here.
Well,
9-pin on pots will get pushed.
not guaranteed. Could end up upgrading or shifting to a ramen.
I mean, in a single draw, you're guaranteed. As opposed to if you cut from a Kanchan, you have a chance to have a good final weight.
Oh, but it will be Richitsumo Pinfudora. No Ura, but will be 1326 from Zalix.
Yeah, and that's a really important win too. Now Zalix in fighting contention for first here. We have 3 players here reasonably fighting for first, as RPS will have their all-last dealer just trying to make as many repeats as possible.
And has Dora 2, South Dora 2 in his hand. No one else has a South yet. So he could draw into an Anko here. And that would be a 12,000 point hand right here, where everyone is now fighting for first place.
Yeah, that really shake it up. If we can see RPS win 4KL.
I believe it could happen.
I also think it's pretty reasonable. Can also just have a normal Ricci hand. But there are players who can shut this down. See a lot of Pinfu type hands. Zalix draws a
Yep.
third pair.
Mashiri is also very fast, except only kind of the only thing holding them back is this Penchon 7 pin that needs to be
Ooh.
drawn.
But extends the Manji, so that's not an issue.
That is true. Look at that. That's why we like floaters. That's why we keep them around.
Exactly. This read still would like to find one good block. The pair or the fourth sequence is not quite clear. RPS. Ishan 10 here for Chitoy Dora 2. Oh, gets Tenpine Chitoy.
Will they take it?
Will
Which
they
one will
Dama?
you take? I think you
Dama
definitely
the
Dama.
6-mon. The once cut 6-mon.
One left.
I think you
One
should...
left in the wall.
Yeah. I think you should see maybe that Mysteries can't use 5-pin, or you wouldn't think they could use 5-pin. So I would like to have 2 drawing pulls on that tile, but... See, RPS switching to the 5-mon. Completely dead here. Now the 9-so option, slam on 9-so, will do so. And there's only one 9-so left in the wall. We'll see if this Sotogawa type bait might occur here. Anyone would be willing to cut 9-so. Oh, 9-so is a shift for the Sozu for Zalix. Will not be cutting it, will just be hard folding. Zalix will be safe. Still one 9-so left.
Yeah, I'm just counting. I'm like, where is the last one? Nope, it's still in the wall. And with the it looks like Zalix doesn't need 9-so, so it's a very good.
Yeah. Zalix definitely could have shift, like if they were hard pushing with the Sozu shape, they drew towards the lower side. They could have shifted with a 9-so cut, but opting to hard fold, just the correct decision here.
Yeah,
Especially when
Toy Dora 2 90 that is 12,000 actually. Yeah. But either way, not Zalix, RPS is the only one in Tempai right now, which means 3,000 points regardless, and he gets to keep his dealership.
You say if RPS sumos the 9-so?
No, I'm just saying if we end up Ryokoku.
Oh, that would have been the 5-pin.
Tempai.
Yeah, so
it's okay. We
RPS,
still get 3,000 points.
RPS missing out on a 6,000 all sumo or a 12,000 point roan, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
It's fine.
We didn't want to win it that much.
It's fine. We'll just find another 12,000 point hand.
Yeah. Looking at this hand, this definitely looks like 12,000 points to me.
Easy. Just get another Richi Chitoy Dora 2.
Yeah, this hand looks like
I see it.
Richi. Oh, Richi Patsumo Ura. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
It will be the turn 2 Richi.
Oh, but it is 3 pairs now for RPS. And it is going to be the
RPS
6-pin 9-so
break.
Shampoo here.
Oh, RPS doesn't. I was wondering if they would be inclined to just break the Ipatsu and advance the hand.
No, they're going Chitoy. They're going to Chitoy.
Going to Chitoy Town. Oh, 5 pairs! All of a sudden.
Telling you, it's
all
Chitoy.
Of a sudden.
It's Chitoy. We knew
we have to fight. Half CG? No one's ever dealt into half CG, by the way. In case you weren't aware.
It's the safest tile in the game, half Suji.
Uh-huh. Seven pin, at least a brief moment of safety.
That's a good tile. Good tile to Richi on his green dragon.
And now RPS having another half Suji tile. 4 pin.
totally safe, right? Because no one ever waits on pairs.
All right, what are we cutting? 4-pin, 2-pin. We'll
4-pin.
have Suji Believer. Have Suji Believer.
Have Suji
No
never
one's
deals
ever
in.
dealt in.
Easy. Easy.
No one has ever dealt in Suji. Oh, okay. Dakinyan's definitely gonna probably be dealing in soon now. The 6-0 coming out.
Oh my god. Dekanyan has somehow ankoed up Dora 3 in this process.
Mystery.
And ooh.
Mystery's really, yeah, that comes out. Oh, but no Ura 2 flip.
There it
Let's see if
is.
there's an Ura 1 for 52 direct. No. That would, the Ura 1 would have been the would have been the Gyakten, because that would have been a 10,400 point swing between them. But this will be the result of our first game here. I also forgot to send in the other table in. well, they're taking their break though, so probably finishing up.
So now we can talk about this hand a little bit. Zalix have a nice first at 36,100 points. Dekanyan just barely behind him at plus 15.9. And that's the placement difference we're talking about here. He was only 200 points behind Zalix, but because of that, he is missing out on 20 points of value here. And that corresponds to 20,000 points in game. So it's very important that you look at placement and raw points, but placement is very important. Mishrash or Mishrish here at negative 7.3 with a 32,700 point game, and RPS taking the negative at negative 44.7 with a 15,300 point game.
Yeah, everyone above starting except for RPS. So we'll see how it does develop in the future games, but yeah, no one really running away with this game. Our first place Zalix here, only 6,100 points above starting. And it did look like
everyone here above starting except for RPS, but everyone's very small above starting, within 10,000 points.
And the table has been sent in. We will have 5 more minutes of talking about the players, their get to know form responses.
Let's talk about what their Saki superpowers would be. So Mistraj said their Saki superpower is coupled with their favorite Yaku Toy Toy is the ability to always turn Chitoi Tenpais into Toy Toy, which we saw that
we
happen.
saw that like
IRL like 3 times
hands.
today.
That was actually insane.
So I think they're manifesting their Saki superpower. RPS says their Saki superpower is always reaching Tenpai within 9 turns, which honestly sounds like a pretty good superpower to me.
Yeah, but you know, maybe it doesn't manifest in the first game though, because I don't remember seeing that much. It looked more like the Saki power was cutting an like entire Metsu and discards by turn 4.
Maybe it's what they want their Saki superpower to be. They don't have it yet. They're working on it. They're growing into their power.
And maybe it manifests like the conditions have to be right. So we'll see if those conditions are met. Maybe it's a comeback power.
Oh my gosh. Daikanyan's is very funny. Higher chance of getting Ipatsu Ron on Oikake Richi, but higher chance dealing Ipatsu Ron when someone else Oikake Richi meet. Oikake means chase Richi. No. The superpower doesn't have to have a negative side. You just say, if you chase, you get Ipats. Easy.
Yeah, but these players knowing that not everything goes their way.
All right, chat. And last is Zalix. We need to work together to find out what is their Saki superpower. Our CEO of Roblox, Rolex, and Robex. What is their Saki Mahjong superpower?
Yeah, they're not even here for any of the prizes. They're just playing for the love of the game. They're already like multi-billionaire, apparently.
Apparently. Ipatsu is a Yaku that we allow in this game, in this rule set.
Well, not a Yaku. Yaku? Is it? Do you term Ipatsu a
It's a
Yaku?
Yaku. Yeah, it is. It adds 1 Han.
Yeah, but adding 1 Han is not a Yaku.
But it's a Yaku that is based on another Yaku, right? Like, you have to reach you to get Ipots.
Yeah. Chained Yaku.
Chained Yaku, sure.
I wonder if we'll see any of the players go for desperate types of hands here. If RPS maybe with 7 honors, we could see Kokshi Force.
It's only
other
been 1
kinds?
game. We still have 2 more Hanchan left for this finals. There's so much more to play.
Yeah, sometimes you want to take the low chance still, if it does seem like a reasonable starting number. So I think 7-8 for Kokchi is still reasonable if it doesn't look like your hand can develop into anything else regular, like Honitsu or Chanta, Honroto. And yeah, we're definitely starting to see players' play styles come out to play. As we were mentioning earlier, Mistrige is a vertical player, Chitoy and Toy Toy. I know that's definitely
RPS
one of the
really
Saki
liking the Dama Richis as well, or like Dama Tenpais as well.
Yeah, Pinfu Damas, especially with the lead. So very conservative player, but you know that's not always a good thing. Like sometimes when you're first, you want to keep farming your lead, right? And we did see
I
Daikanyan get
agree.
overtaken ultimately, so you know maybe some regrets for not farming a little more value when they could. You know, good weight Tenpai, me Richi.
There is something to be said about a player who is always mi Tenpai mi Rishi.
That's true.
But sometimes you just have to slam even on the bad weights because you never know when you might eat pot sumo.
And as we head into our game 2, Mysteries will be our first dealer here.
Alright, what does Mistrich have? Mistrich is what, 4 away from Itsu, but also potential Shinitsu here on Pinzu.
Yeah, I definitely shouldn't
Shun
count it out
Dora.
yet.
Ooh, very nice fill here for Dekanyan. Gets the 8-mon Kanchan fill.
Daikanyan could shift into the Honitsu here. Sure, we'll see the Pwn, and the question is, are you breaking from Penchon? Are you hard commit here?
It's a hard commit yet, but it is looking like it's going to be a hard commit, especially if we see him get any other Manzu and they will cut that 2-1, so.
Oh, we gotta dream a little bit. Penton break is not too bad, but no, we'll just cut the once cut Hatsu by the wall. No dreams.
I don't think it's a realistic dream with Dora being Chun. And we'll actually just take the smaller value and go for East Haku.
Yeah, still hoping to pair up the Dora, but this feels like pretty sad tempai. I mean, you have Mongon, but like just imagine your Ishan 10 here for the Honitsu. Like you're still row 1, right? Would have been really nice here. But Daikanyan, regardless, Mongon Tenpai here on 3-so Penchon.
RPS does end up very close here to Tenpai, deciding which Penchon, which round he wants to
Mysteries gets
cut.
Tenpai on Chitoy. Does slam immediately on 3-pin.
All right, 3-pin it is. And this is also Tenpai for RPS, waiting on 1-4-so. It will be the 3-pin versus 1-4-so versus 3-so.
Yeah, 3-pin's still 2 left. Luckily, Shouldn't really be always be banking on that being a decent weight. But the one Forso completely unseen here. So RPS can con
Ooh,
here.
con? Will
Oh, we'll
con the
con and
North?
find the 3-pin deal in. RPS con booty could have safely passed. Oh, and that flips Ura as well.
Wow, that was the most unlucky con of RPS's life right there.
RPS flipping Ura Condora for Mistreed, dealing in. Oh, it's tragic.
And Mysteries will take that dealer bump of 12,000 points.
Mysteries now with a very nice Honitsu to be able to hedge here. Just needs one more block in that Monzu. Oh, that finds it. Mysteries now 5 blocks in the Honitsu.
And we'll take it.
Oh, this is
Ishan
just
10
the
here.
easiest 12,000 point hand ever.
East, 7 mon, 3, 6 mon. Take your pick. Take your pick.
Yeah, I want the Toy shift. Let's get it. Oh, Tempai.
Oh, Tenpai. Double East, Haku Honitsu. Easy.
Yeah, this will either be
Alright.
5,800 or 12,000.
Either of those values would be very good for Mysteries.
Yeah, Mystery haven't taken.
And that will be the run from RPS again for 12,000.
Oh, RPS cannot catch a break.
RPS in shambles. I'm sorry to all the RPS fans in the chat. I put my points on him as well for my Gamba points. But that will be Mystery taking 24,000 points right there.
Mystery's absolutely running away with this. Having taken third in the last Hanchan. Now with a big first.
Yeah, this is the kind of first that they would need because the first in the first Hanchan was so small by Zalux. This is a almost 20,000 20 point bigger first than the first that Zalux got last game.
Yeah.
Already.
If Zalux were to take a positive second here, the scores would be very, very tight between Mysteries and Zalux. Zalux looking to open up here on the tune once it comes out. Mystery's hand a little bit more difficult than previous, playing 6 blocks. So
probably cuts 2-1 here, or would you cut 1 because you are overpaired?
Penchon looks fine. 3-pin just came out once. You could also cut 7 pins, also fine to cut. Fix a Rionman.
Zalux pawns the tune, has a pretty fast hand. 2 Shanten, trying to get us out of this Mysteries East 1 craziness.
It's only 2 Homba, but it feels like we've been here for quite some time.
That is true.
Mystery having drawn the 9-so, now looking to move into the Itsu if possible, and we'll call for it. So Ishan 10 here for Mysteries for the Itsudora. They have no chance of going for a 10 with shapes like this, which is nice. Your Kanchan Penchon.
Oh, slight backfire there.
No, you can't take it because you have to play these 5 blocks for the Itsu.
That's true.
Zalux looking for 3-6-0. Still really good in the wall. 5 left. Thing is, everyone but Mistreach can accept these tiles. And surely we don't see another situation where like 4 of the winning tile is in the dead wall. As RPS does get Tenpai here.
3-pin again.
Very sad Tenpai. Just Hellweight 3-pin. I don't even think I feel comfortable about donating a stick here, but you know, when you're this far in the hole, you just want to pray that you're just super lucky. You could just Riichi Patsumo on the Hellweight. Oh, here's a Dylan tile.
Does keep it for now.
As Alex does
Tenpai
switch the weight.
For Zalek. Yeah.
Alex
To
switch the
avoid
weight and
dealing
also
into
doesn't.
Declanyan.
Yeah, dodges the Chi toy.
I mean, 5-so does not look great just because it is Suji.
Oh, Pwn here for Tenpai. Mystery does find the Pwn 10. Does have no Yaku, but with no
but it will
but
be the
shifts it.
Sumo for RPS.
Ura.
Hello?
Oh, no Ura. We're so unlucky.
Oh, that will be the 1,000, 2,000.
Was RPS emoting? We should see emotes. We should be able to see emotes, so do not believe. Well, RPS does help advance the game along. All 4 players were Tenpai there. Mystery would have repeated. RPS opening for a cheap hand, but just looking to move it to his dealership and then forcing repeats.
Ooh, very nice
Wow.
pickup here for Zalex, Ishan 10. Ideal draw here. Another North. Very acceptable draws, a 3-6 pin.
Does improve the Ishan 10 a little bit. As RPS gets Tenpai here, 4-pin Hatsu Shampon does come out immediately from Daikanyan. RPS finding a little bit
That
more
will just be-
value.
2,000 points is 2,000 points, and we are now at RPS's dealership. So let's see what he can do. With a pretty nice hype high, 3455, a way to use Dora Formon.
Yeah, this definitely does look like a repeatable hand. As Zalix once again really loves these Itsu forces. We'll call him the 1-2-3 Mon. Oh, and draws now only needing 5 Mon to complete the Itsu there. Salix will cut the 6 Mon to confirm the Itsu. Looking to find a pair here. Either the Forso or the North. Daikanyan opens up on Chun.
Everyone is opening here. Wow, RPS, I was saying, draws a very nice 7-so penchant fill. And then immediately everyone starts calling, which is a little bit scary when you are still Tushan 10.
Yeah, this is just like the Pwn crazy emote. RPS keeping this 1-pin, looking to draw the 2-pin, extend the Pinju, but Daikanyan getting Tenpai here. Now a 2-pin draw could spell disaster for RPS. Saved after the 1-pin cut. This con by Mysteries flips Dora for both Daikanyan and RPS. Oh, 5-pin is the most efficient cut here.
I know, but he doesn't.
Oh,
He knows it's
Dylan.
dangerous.
Yeah, cutting tiles around the Dora.
But it's new Dora, so
Yeah, middle Pinzu also not having been cut for Daikanyan yet. And that will be the end of RPS's first dealership. It's Daikanyan. Very fast hand here, just looking for a pair. Can find the pair in this upper Monzu. Possible Nobiton wait. See RPS with so many Monzu here. The question is
I think
if
it
it
might
would just be a force.
I think it has to be a force because he needs so many more. Like he needs placement, but he also needs points right now.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
he is so far in fourth.
that's why I don't even like the South Cut turn 1. It seems like kind of a missed opportunity. See if Daikanyan can shift into Honitsu here as well. There are ways to do it. 7-mon would be a good example.
No Hakukan for Dekanyan.
Dora immediately cut from Daikanyan even though there's not quite a pair yet in this hand. It's Mistreege. Tenpai now on 3-6-mon. See if they could pair 3-6-mon up. Not very many of them left. Would give them option to get another Han on the south. But I don't think Mistreege would even particularly be keen on taking it because they have a very comfortable lead. They should just focus on the win rate rather than the value. 2,000 point hand
So
here.
I guess that'll depend because there's only one south left, right? So like if it comes out,
You
I don't know if
definitely
Mr.
would
should
never
even bother
pawn.
pawning it.
No.
Yeah, you would never pawn it.
The question is more of like, usually if you would draw 4-mon, 5-mon yourself. Oh, an RPS. Now Ishan 10. Oh, Mysteries diffuses. Could have been a monster from RPS.
RPS just can't catch a break today. All of their big hands just kind of not turning out.
Yeah, and there were
Had
only
some really good games during the semifinals, but have had some unfortunate dealings during these games.
there were only 2 of that
And
3-6-mon left, I believe, also. And Mystery's
And it
able to
will
find
be
it.
South 1. Yeah, South 1 too. At least it wasn't a deal indirectly.
And enough of that happened in East 1.
And none of that happened in East 1, exactly.
RPS here with Dora 2. Retains all 3 of the G high here. You're looking to pair one up and go fast. Mysteries will Otozuke again. Does find it. Now Ishan 10 for Mysteries. That was relatively risky to be calling the Shaw. Not punished.
Feels the flow. Knows he can't be punished today.
This Hanchan at
Oh,
least.
but it will be the Ricci from Zalix 236.
Yeah, so much for not being punished, but Mysteries maybe will not be punished. Cheese into Tenpai here. Oh, RPS going to send the 7, so dangerous to the Ricci as well.
He has Dora too. It's very reasonable. It could have been Haku Hatsudora too. Very reasonable push.
Yeah, just hard to make a block around the 7, so I think there's an 8-mon that was also not connected, but hard position that RPS is playing in. Oh, unless you get Suwanko here. That's a Suwanko for sure. Might be Menhone. We'll see how the hand develops. Mysteries possibly with the Tanyao. of their own. Zalix looking to call Haku and speed up. Dakenyan looking for a pair for this hand.
Kind of a messy hand. Needs like holding a lot of floating tiles, trying to get like some kind of extension shape. Ideally, maybe a 4-pin or a 1-pin to get that Novaton shape for a pair waiting. Ooh, but a good extension here for Mistrage.
Yeah, but Zalix
Ooh,
just looks so
Tempai.
fast here. The tune does come out.
And it will be the deal-in. Mistrage to Dakenyan. A very nice, cheap 1,000 point hand.
Yeah, 30 fu exactly. Or no, not quite.
No, not quite.
Oh, this is a mystery Suanko. Everyone gets a chance at Suanko.
Everyone gets the chance. Oh, Zalix, not a bad hand. Has East pair and North pair, and now
Oh, wow.
South pair.
All I gotta say is if...
Okay, Honitsu.
Yeah.
Chanta Honitsu.
Yeah, Zalix being pretty much committing to a turn 1 with that 6-pin. Having the foresight of the hand, now playing 6 blocks.
RPS does have North as well. So they are Mochi Mochi on the North.
Yeah, we see the South loose in Mysteries' hand, but they will hold it for as long as possible with this Manzu Honitsu. So we will see Shaw and Tone coming out first. Was this callable? Can call from 4-5-6. We'll do so.
Does. Oh my god, are we going to see some wind action here? Some
Wow,
blissful
yeah,
wind action here?
Zalix believes in it. Does not cut the Shaw back. Cuts from the Penchon. At the very minimum, we're going Honitsu, Tone, Dora. Minimum 12,000 that we're
chat.
playing for.
To be fair, I didn't see it until he drew the West either. Because I'm noticing the North and RPS's hand. But I do think Chanta is still real here. Oh, RIP.
I don't see
RIP
Yakuman because
the
I don't believe in
sushi.
Yakuman. We'll see if Mystery gets to Tempai first.
We shall see. They have all the 2s that Zalix needs. 7 Mons still live. There's still 2 in the wall, it looks like. 2 Manzu Honitsus at once. Ooh, but there's the 7. Maybe cut West first. Yeah.
Wow,
2-5 Mon.
Wow, greeds
Wow.
for the Chanta.
Is that 2, 3, 4? It is.
Yeah, it does go over.
It does go to Hanemon for the Chanta. That would be 18,000 points.
Incredible greed angle here. Also seeing the 5 Mon once cut. It's enough to hard force. We do see that 2 Mon is just once left in the wall here. RPS would be able to absorb a 2 Mon. Oh, Dakenyan will be the one to defuse it though.
Another
it's just the
Dama
Pinfu
Pinfu. No Ipeiko upgrade.
400, 700.
But diffuses 2 very large hands. Somehow being able to not draw a single Manzu except the 4 Mon the entire game.
Yeah, that Dama may be a little more reasonable. You know, maybe we're folding on certain Manzu at that point.
No, I absolutely agree with that one. That one's a pretty scary.
All right, RPS's second dealership. Surely someone won't just like turn to Ricci on his dealership, right? Well, this Shanta's looking pretty good. Does not pwn. I think the pwn is pretty acceptable. You already see one person opening up once. I'd be okay with speeding up.
Oh, and that will be Ishanten for Mistrage. Toy looking
Chi, you
hand.
have to Chi here.
And another Ishanten for RPS for just Chantadora one.
I definitely feel like missing out on the Shaw call was pretty detrimental. You need to make sure that you can repeat. Understand like the need to want to, you know, close Ricci this hand, but with too many difficult shapes, would not rely on it. Oh, we'll do the deal in for RPS. Celix donating a stick to the middle. And Mystery's just going Otozuke and not getting punished. Hola Sudayo.
And now we have Dekanyan in the dealer's seat. Dekanyan wanting to maintain this second place. So this is the situation where we might have that funny thing. Oh, well, never mind. Mysteries turn 2 Tenpai on 8-pin Kanchan. RPS draws it on Ipatsu.
What's new? What's new?
Because why not? Wow. Dekanyan still able to play this hand. Still looking to see what he can do. Oh, but actually just completely folding out. Cutting the 6, cutting the 8. Decides maybe better to play it safe, declare no 10. I don't know. A little bit risky because Dekanyan is the one who is going to get Oyakabari'd. Should Mysteries sumo.
Points are updated on the sheet.
Oh, the game's over. Are you going to send them in immediately?
Whenever they're ready. I mean, of course the game's not over. Maybe Dekanyan repeats 7 times right here.
Yeah, your fault. Don't tell us scores are updated.
Yeah, I was guessing them. I just put in whoever I wanted to win, actually. Mystery's still waiting on 3 8-pin left in the walls. Ended up being a really good Kanchan.
Yeah, besides the one that RPS drew, Ipat's turn, there has been none other seen.
Someone definitely has it out for RPS. It's not me. I didn't put the tiles in the wall. I didn't shuffle them. Oh, that fits in Daikinyan's hand, but as folded 10 turns ago. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't to not see like at least a little bit more of a fight from Daikanyan. But maybe really scared of dropping under Zalix here with the Mangan dealing. But, you know, Daikanyan having taken a second in the first Hanchan, you would like to have a little bit of a better position here.
Perhaps playing the long game, thinking like if he takes a second here, even though Mistrage double repeats, it might not be the worst situation for, you know,
It's
going
definitely
into the
not.
finals.
It's definitely not. Oh, RPS. Aphin finally comes out. Had held it for a long time. Will just be the Richinomi.
Well, RPS needs many a Yakuman now. Many a Sanbaiman.
Yeah,
But
and
it's not over till it's over.
we can go ahead and take a look at the table just got sent in, so we can go ahead and take a look at the updated totals. Mistreach currently in the lead with 51.9 points. Daikanyan second with 26.5 points. Zalix in third with 21.7 points. And RPS, sadly, the only negative at minus 100.1.
It's always devastating when you're the only one negative. But Dekanyan did make the correct play, since Mistreach is actually only one placement plus 6,000 points away now. So both Zalix, and Zalix first place is 1,000, one placement plus, what, 10,000 points away? So between Dekanyan, Zalix, and Mistreach, it really is still anybody's game.
Definitely is. It's way too close. Between first and third here, only 30, which is just one placement and 10k points, or two placements. So we're going to have a really tight finals on our hand, at least for starting. See if anyone ends up absolutely running away with it.
Yeah, I mean, we could always see what happened to like what RPS did last game, which was start East 1 and end up at 60k points after 3 hands. So who knows what would happen.
And I will update the pinned message as well, so everyone can just see it in front of their face. Make it a little bit easier.
Can you read out the Gamba results? So how many people have voted for who? See who's the fan favorite?
Yeah. Oh, is it pinned? Nice. All right. Our point predictions for who will win it all at the start of this set. 20% of the vote had gone to Daikanyan. 36% of the vote had gone to RPS. 21% of the vote to Zalix. And 23% of the vote to Mistreach. So pretty balanced vote here, I would say. But
Yeah.
our leader in our favorite is not doing too hot.
Jerry, that's a little bit hard to do, like how many placements plus raw points, because that would change with the game and like where in the placements they are.
Yeah, the points are here. Do the math yourself. Aren't you?
Jerry,
kidding.
I believe you are.
But I'm not kidding.
You are allowed.
Do the math.
You can do math.
Isn't it the last Hanchan? It is.
This is it. We are 88 seconds from crowning the first Flock Open champion.
Yippee!
Are you excited that your first tournament's coming to an end, Flock? All this
Yeah.
work that you've been doing.
I'm tired. Get me out of here. That was fun.
Finding sponsors, hosting everything, coordinating streamers. A lot of work.
I'm especially happy that I wasn't given too many problems. I think the number of problems I was given was actually minimal. I had higher expectations of getting being terrorized by the players. So thank you, everyone who participated. Minimal
made Flock's job slightly
terrorization
easier.
from me, for me, against me.
All of the above.
But yeah, if any player can get... Well, Daikanyan and Zalix get 2 placements above Mistreed. That is easy condition there. For Mistreed to... Mistreed can drop 1 placement to either Daikanyan or Zalix.
But it must be within like
Within
5,000
10K.
points. 5K.
5k to Daikanyan and 10k to Zalix.
Yes.
But yeah, 5k to be safe. For sure. See, our first starting dealer for our last Hanchan of the tournament will be Zalix. Not too bad opening up here. Just looking for one more block. Hopefully draw a door
What a
around
beautiful
this
starting
floater.
hand. Would love to fill that 8-pin first before you find another shape. Oh, but look at that Ryanman upgrade.
Also not bad. Ishan 10 here. Does accept the Dora. Daikanyan with all of these honors.
Not quite sushi like it was before, but still a very beautiful hand. Will be pawned by Daikanyan. Maybe Chun? 7-so?
Yeah,
Maybe 7-so first, actually. You already have the shapes.
it feels really sad. Like, okay, 7-so here. Like, we still need to at least go Honitsu. Oh, like, Daikanyan takes a lot of routes that are high win rate. Okay, well, like, you get punished. You get hard punished here. You just miss out on the Honitsu. Daikanyan taking a lot of routes that do cause you to have a high win rate, but you need to balance EV, especially in like these positions.
I mean, he did make it here. Oh, and that will be Ishan 10 for RPS. Hoping to draw the, well, something in the Sozu so he doesn't end up on a Kanchan wait.
Daikanyan ending up going back to the Toy. Ishan 10 here, so able to find some value, and the Honitsu after all. So RPS had to have skipped on that first Hatsu, right? I wasn't looking at initially, but I do believe that pair was there
Probably.
at that time. Even
And
though
now
RPS
RPS
wants to
still
make
Ishan
value, yeah, like they definitely should just make it get to their dealership and then look for value.
Very interesting. Oh, this is Tenpai. We'll be slamming on the 8, so slight Suji trap.
Yeah, with the ace already
Oh,
2
but
cut.
that will be Tenpai. Tenpai for Dekanyan on the Toy Honitsu. Yakuhai.
Yeah, is this
That
Shaw?
will be the 18,000.
Is Shaw really twice left in the wall?
Crazy. Oh, this is the Ipeco upgrade for Zalix. Will not take it.
Yeah, 3-6, so not tested. A little bit of Kabe action going on, but not willing. Does not look like Zalix will be able to take Tenpai here either. He does not really help.
Looking for anything, really.
Yeah, you shifted Haite from RPS to Mistreed. Oh, and the Shaw just comes out. This is Shonpai Shaw.
Maybe, see, that's the no tips moment. You don't notice it, Shonpai Sha. It's a little bit hard to notice when they don't light up for you. But that will be Zalix 2 Dekanyan, 12,000 points.
That's a pretty big throw. Players also might be getting weary. It's been a long day. Sometimes hard to keep up stamina and focus towards the end of the day.
This is their 6th Hanchan.
Yeah, stamina definitely ends
crazy.
up being a factor. So you never know what could be going on. Some of these players having woke up at 3 a.m. to start, or haven't slept at all. But you know, if you're here, you're at the table. You still gotta shake it off. You gotta try to refocus and get back into it.
It is
RPS.
the con for RPS. Does not flip himself any door, but still close, so could potentially get Ura here.
Yeah, the 6. It's pretty decent now with the 6-0 floater. Hoping to draw the new Dora here, but we see Mistreed having 2 Dora flipped from that con.
No justice here. Never any justice.
This pawn is not great for RPS. Ends up skipping. Wow, does not take the pawn there.
Wow.
Dabu tone skipped for RPS. I mean, like,
Looking for as much value, but I think repeat is just so important here.
yeah, this is kind of something maybe we've noticed. Like RPS, like way too over focused value. Oh, I gotta make value up. I gotta make value up. So staying close, but need to understand that repeat is the best.
Huge value.
Yeah, just your potential value from repeating is very important, especially as we get pretty late here, halfway through the draws, halfway through the discards. If you are this far out, you can expect that someone else is faster than you.
There is still one east, I believe, in the wall. Maybe hoping to gut that, but I feel like, wow, it's just, yeah, now Dekanyan is temp high, which is your worst case scenario.
And we saw how fast it was denied though. RPS likely having calls off, and that is the Epot stealing from Misreach.
Interesting.
Having drawn
Does have 4
Oh.
Dora though in their hand.
Yeah, having drawn the 1 mon on that Epot, having just cut it the turn before. Terminal cut, thinking, well, I just cut it. It's only one
probably
push.
Okay.
But that's gonna spell disaster as well.
Yeah, Mysteries now actually, where do you move them? Oh, yeah, that will be the win for Dekanyan. If the game were to end right here, Dekanyan would overtake Mysteries by that 1 placement plus 5,000 points.
Dekanyan meeting their condition here very strongly. Dekanyan will just be speeding up, try to end the game now. Ishan 10 here for Mistreed. Having led with that Dora cut turn 1. Question is if it was a Sakigiri or if it was a no tips moment.
Maybe a little bit of both. But some nice floaters here. Just needs 1 more shape around the form pin, 3-so or 6-so. Doesn't want the 1-so. Did not like that potential edge weight.
Yeah.
Did keep the 3-so though.
That was Ishan 10 for Mysteries and had denied it, which is a little scary to do when you see someone opening up. But thinking bad weight plus 2-so once cut, it's just not going to be okay with that. So we might see RPS into a headless Ishan 10 relatively soon. Well, here's Tempai for Zalix. Will Dama on the Russian Tonki.
Oh, probably looking for any kind of upgrade. The only backfire would be 2-pin, but that's because Furry 10. That's not much better.
Yeah, there's just so many pins you can draw.
Not making much progress. I would probably cut 4-pin for safety instead of the 9-mon. Just since we have all our blocks kind of confirmed.
Yeah, that's a good point. Not quite going to Sakigiri here, but perhaps thinking that 4-pin could, is a tile that's relatively likely to feed into Daikanyan, so maybe they don't want to progress their hand until then, but now it does throw it, so it is a little odd. Mystery's also missing out
Finds
on
maybe
the
the
non-pair.
safer. I mean, it's what one.
Oh,
It's
Tenpai
12
here.
turns later. Oh, now you slam. Richi Pinfu. No Dora, but on the 4-7. So 2 Ramen weights fighting head to head
How is
here.
this 4-7 mon so good in the wall? 5 left. Can we see any pots? He pot sumo here?
I think we might.
It's so good in the wall.
Oh, and then it's a chase from RPS 5-8 Richi Tanyao Pinfu.
Oh, 6-pin can deal in as well, but the shift from Zalix. Yeah, 5-8 mon still
Everyone Tenpai.
5-8 mon looking really rough for RPS, but this 4-7 mon still. Oh, 3-pin will come out though. Will be Daikanyan winning here.
The not Richi one.
Yeah, we'll just be the Nomi. Daikanyan diffusing. We'll keep on solidifying the lead here. Yeah, Mystery just still 5 in the wall, I believe, at the end of that.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Daikanyan, we'll see how they would like to play their dealership here. Can either play very conservatively with this lead or try to extend it more if they think that, Mystery might come right back for them.
This is the interesting point situation because Daikanyan has exceeded actually his goal. Mystery is 2 placements below him right now. So he could be thinking, I kind of just want to pass this dealership. If a hand comes, it comes, I'll take it, but I'm not forcing it, right? Versus Zalix really needs to be above Mystery. And then it's the fight between Zalix and Daikanyan, but they're same placement. So they're just who's higher, right? So if Mystery ends up in 3rd, and then it's Zalix and Daikanyan in 1st and 2nd, right? It then purely comes down to placement.
Yeah, RPS being 2nd here almost just seals the nail in the coffin for all the players here. Daikanyan very happy with the situation. Daikanyan with dreams of shifting into this Sanshoku.
It's still possible.
Yeah, currently with the Haku as a pair, I think we will not see them pwn the Haku just to play this defensive line. We see Zalix, Atozuke here for the Chun.
Yeah, RPS, I think going a Chitoi angle, trying to utilize this singular Chun that he has in his hand.
Yeah, especially in RPS's position, you basically just read your hand as being 5 pairs. So, Chitoi for sure. Fortunately, missing out on those Sozu pairs in the hand there, in the discards. Mysteries as well with the Chitoi and the Dora. Each on 10 for Mysteries. Question is if Daikanyan can get a repeat here. If they would even like to have a repeat here.
I think they would take the repeat. The worry about repeating here, right, is we were saying, or previously we've been saying, oh, RPS and, Daikanyan, they need to value their dealership, right, and see the value of repeating. But then there's always the other side of that, right, which is the scary part of repeating is the chance that you might get Oyakabari'd for a very big hand.
Ooh, Daikanyan will slam here on the Richi Nomi. I'm actually surprised. I thought we would just see a Dama here.
Saw Menchan. Oh no, it's just 2-5.
Yeah, Zalix drawing on the.
It's pretty late.
Yeah, but you never want to kind of throw away your lead here. Like the door's just shown pie. Just imagine if you just threw away 12,000 here. Pretty not great reach in my opinion, but will not be an issue since all the Dora are held by all the players choking each other. And there's the
I think I
1,000
would
all for
slam
Daikanyan.
just.
You're not.
I think I
but
would
the issue is
slam.
you're not scaring anyone. Like it's the last Hanchan. You're halfway through. Like everyone's just gonna play to their hand. Like
Well,
everyone thinks they have
the
value.
difference is it's because if you don't sumo, right? If you reachy, everyone folds. There's a repeat, but everyone's not scared because if they fold, they either push into you, right, and you get more points to extend your dealership, or you get 3,000 points and everyone folded their hands.
Well, the thing
because
is, no
they
one's gonna
know it's going to
fold.
be a repeat. Well, no, it's a repeat, so they might fold because it's not the game is not progressing. You know for sure that you're going to have at least one more East 4.
It's a little too late. Like turn 13, and you run like insane risk. But in any case, Daikanyan does get that repeat, does win the hand, and has this Chitoi Ishan 10 with Dora 2. The question is if we will see a Pwn from the Hatsu. Already Ishan 10 here. Having missed out on that 7, 8, 9 so that could have been an option for Chanta to incorporate the Dora. Oh, what do you do here? Well, after
The
this.
9 so? Oh, you mean the north?
Pum.
Oh, I would call it. Go
Wow.
Honitsu.
Yeah, that's the sad thing is our 6-pin in our discards, but
that makes people think that you don't need it and you could cheat it back potentially. Wild play. I know. But
how Akagi are we?
Just think about that.
Yeah, so Daikanyan having given up on that Chitoi Ishan 10. See if it will work out. Could have been Tenpai here, but it's still not too bad. They could Pwn 9
Definitely
pin,
not too bad, I would say.
have the Kanton, 2 3-pin final weight, can also just draw back. Or Chi back, as we were saying. Surely we'll get a 6-pin.
Oh, but there's the Hatsu. Because you can then cut 9 pin.
Oh, it's so hard for Zalix to
and
cut.
then wait 2, 3.
Yeah, Zalix will choke it. Like, feels like you're throwing the game away to, you know, give away Shonpai, like the last Yakuhai available. Like, dealer has called Dora 3 and just... So Zalix breaking the hand.
It does feel pretty bad.
Yeah, Zalix will defuse this, and Mistreed finds a way to incorporate the Hatsu as well. Tenpai on Chitoi.
Chitoi Hatsu only.
Oh,
so now even if Zalix drops it.
That could be opponent to Furitan Tenpai for Daikanyan did not take it.
That would be crazy. That would actually be crazy.
Daikanyan going back and looking for the like Akutsuki Ishan 10 here on 3-pin 8 so. But I think 8 so is relatively safe. It's just so many episodes has been cut. Oh, missing out on Tenpai there.
Oh,
Daikanyan
no.
could have been Tenpai here for Honitsu Chanta Dora 3.
This is Tenpai. 2-pin. Will you push 7-pin? Does push 7-pin.
The last 2-pin gets drawn by Zalix here.
Will be choked as well. Zalix just not giving up any of these people's winning tiles. Also, if you're Daikanyan, usually you would cut Hatsu when you're trying to fold. However, Hatsu is Shonpai. It's very scary.
Nice choke from Zalix. Like, it's really hard to be able to do that when, you know, you're losing in this position. You kind of just want to hope, oh, I just hope it passes. But
people know. I think people know. They're too good at this game, Block.
Some nice tournament play here. Daikanyan does get that repeat.
Oh no. Screen is dying.
Your computer screen?
No. My iPad where I have chat open.
Let's see.
It's like. Okay, now that's a nice Ipeco looking hand for Decanyon here. How is Zalix 5 pairs looking very Chitoy?
Taikenyan also option move towards the Chitoy. A very Toitube around here. Salix going to try to play normal hand, possible Rion Peiko.
Rion Peiko would be so fun. Although we would need, I don't know, 7-so, which there are exactly two left in the wall.
Oh. There goes
What
our...
was the aw? We have 7-mon.
Oh, I was thinking we also needed that. Did help slightly, but Salix going to be maximizing the Chitoy here. His Mysteries had found it on the 7-so
Tatsu
Tenpai.
Tanki? Oh.
Yeah, but now
Oh,
upgrading.
wow.
Now Menhone has been confirmed. Unfortunately, 5-mon being dead here. So I wonder if we could have...
2-mon also 2 left in the wall, it looks like.
Yeah, this would have been a nice Dama. Because you pretty much are going to confirm Ipeiko anyways. So close Honitsu, Ipeiko, and then looking for a better way. Like that Hatsu, if it was just came out once and then you slammed on Hatsu Tonki. Could have been very strong. Dora drawn for Daikanyan. Not be coming out. Salix finding a pair of the 2-mon. Only 1 2-mon remaining now. Oh, also Mistridge would have missed the Ipatsumo and the Hatsu. I just saw that right now. Oh.
And now still waiting on that 2-5-mon. 2-mon just drawn by Zalix. However, that will be held. Fits into his Chitoy hand very nicely.
Yeah, Chitoy Ishanten for Daikanyan.
Everyone's going Chitoy. It's how it works, right? When one person goes Chitoy, everyone goes Chitoy.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just thinking about Mysteries. Like, that would have been a Baimon confirmed hand, by the way. Richipatsumo, Menhone, Ipeiko, Pei. That would have been such an insane hand to have a 24,000 point swing on Daikanyan, but didn't happen. And now Zalix getting Tenpai on the Chitoy finally. Nice Mawashi. 9-so
waiting on 9-so.
Also once left. Oh, Mystery finds the last 2-mon. So this is the confirmed Baimon. This is a 24,000 point swing.
It's fine. I mean, Ipatsu doesn't matter, but because you got the sumo, it's the same hand. Oh, wow.
No, yeah. We needed the Ipatsu. The Ipatsu was necessary.
Reach sumo, yes. Menhon. Ipeiko Dora. Ipeiko Pei. Yes, we need one more Han. That's okay. That's still 18,000 point swing right there. Mishraj now only 1 placement below Decanyon. And again, Decanyon needs to be 5. Let me do the math exactly here real quickly.
Decanyon Mystery.
5.4 points. So Mishraj needs to be within 5,400 points of Decanyon to maintain his first place. Or just be above Decanyon. Those are your 2 options there.
Oh, that hurts. That would have been like a 6,000 point gap, like more so to go the Hatsu route, but I mean, it's hard to say.
It is very hard to say.
Like, you almost feel like you have pretty good Kabe with the 3-mon, 4-mon in your hand anyways. I think the 2-mon's a good weight. Oh, Mystery's looking to make it. Will be the Richi Tanyao.
地震えるがいい
Does get broken by Daikanyan. Good thoughts, good play. Both breaking the pots and getting Tenpai here for themselves. 5-mon,
5-8
8-mon.
Shonpai. And Zalix now Ishan 10 as well, it looks like.
Salix must make a repeat here. Or else it's just
A little bit of
Yakuman
a
farming
weird
from here
Ishan
out.
10. Which is us. It's Yakuman farming is still a valid way to play. Hold on, hold on.
Oh, this 8-mon's loose. Very nice.
Will
Salix
be
still the
held.
Ishan 10. Needs to make a pair here. Oh, the 8-mon gets paired
Oh,
up.
pair! Wow, what luck. If that was a 4-so pair up, that 8-mon would have been dropped instantly. But now we have 5-8 ramen weight here for Zalix.
Yeah, this way is not great though. One
Nope,
left.
one of each left.
One left each. Dakenyan
one
will
of each
push
left.
the one chance. Oh, this is Suwanko Ishan 10 for RPS.
Oh my god, actually? Oh my god, it is.
Is it live though?
But can he get
yeah,
there?
the 5-pin was one left. Oh, will.
Oh, but it will be the sumo for Daeganyan. There's no justice for RPS.
Just the 300, 500. Daikon-yan does shut it down. Shut it all down. Move the game along in first. And man, this is... RPS is definitely feeling what it feels like to get Mahjong today.
This is Mahjong.
Surely
We all
no one
know it.
turn 2 Richis right here on RPS's dealership.
Impossible. I could never dream of such a thing.
Let's see, this is the issue. We're seeing it again. RPS just cutting away good shapes because, you know, they're hyper focused on making value.
But
Right?
value is good, right? Like, objectively, you can't say value is a bad thing.
Yeah, but I can objectively say
is
that
just, like,
not
right
repeating your
now.
dealership is not great.
I unfortunately agree with that statement. I think he
we have
is
to
getting
balance
there,
it.
right?
Yeah, we have to float, you know, both the good shapes and the value potential at the same time. It's like at this point, yeah, like we must pwn. So at least we're seeing that. At least we're seeing the open up. Pwn again. Yeah, the show sushi not coming to fruition once again. I can't believe it.
Because Flock doesn't believe in Yakuman.
It's my fault.
Daekanyan over there with the pawn of the Dora 3. So,
Oh,
lots
nice.
of Dora value here.
Let's see if we can see the Honitsu
Oh.
Toy Toy for RPS.
Oh, but it will be the 235, the
Ryantan.
round top. Thank you. That weight that I can never remember how to say. Well, technically, by definition, it is a Samenchan. We have discussed this prior.
True, true.
But this three-sided
finding
weight here. But
Tenpai.
it will be the Toy Toy Tenpai. Oh no, not Toy Toy. It'll just be Menhon.
Oh, 8-mon drawn here.
Oh,
RPS can swap,
six.
but 7-mon has been pwned by him. And 4-mon's already 2-cut as well.
Oh, will switch.
Yeah, it might have been... Well, you actually don't know that, but... It seems like it might be better to stay on the Shanpon. But I think...
It's really hard to say at this point.
I think he did
don't blame
improve,
him for
though.
switching.
Improved by 1 tile, I believe.
Yeah, I think there's just so much you can do.
Or I think they were both 1 tile. Something.
It's just which one is in
Both
the dead
routes are
wall and
hard.
which one's not in the dead wall.
Yeah, it's a good point that maybe relying on the Richi Genbutsu is a good strategy, but Daikanyan had the option to cut either 2-pin or 8-pin. Does deal in on the 2-pin. Maybe Daikanyan trying to increase their own
Directly to
win rate?
Mistraj as well. That's,
Yeah.
I think, what's hard about that.
We'll see if it does end up making a difference. This is pretty much where it all matters here. Daikanyan is our last dealer. We'll just fold their hand down as everyone tries to force whatever value, insane value hand that they need. Mysteries will just be
Let's
opening
see.
up and repeating.
Mistraj here needs... What is this? Mistraj needs 12,200 points to tie with Dekinyan right now. So if he can sumo a dealer Mangan
Oh, Dora
back in
2.
first place,
That's a good way to start.
that is the condition, everyone, for Mistraj to win. Is he needs 12,200 points to tie, 12,300 points as of right now to overtake.
Interesting. Misreach not taking Ishan 10 here. Cutting away from the Ryoncon, it does pay off. Does not get punished with it. Fully cuts from the Ryoncon and gets to use the Dora 2.
East Dora 2 is a pretty good way to do this. I agree.
Get the $2,000 or 5,800 here.
Good start. Oh, slight backfire, but you never could have. You never take the Kanchan over the Ramen.
Yeah, if ever it would have just happened earlier with cutting down from the shape. Oh, but all the same, Tenpai here and Ryanman 2-5 Mon. Will be 6 left still also. How do these players just have such good Ryanman weights?
2-5. So if he draws it, that 5,800 will be essentially a 10,000 point swing right there.
Oh, but Tumon comes out from RPS.
RPS, no, on the Honitsu attempt.
Yeah, RPS was definitely making some value there. Probably still is definitely not enough to, you know, make any kind of overtake condition, but...
All right, now we're down to 6,400. We need 6,400 points for Mysteries to get to overtake Dekinyan. I really hope my math is right because I did double check, but I hope my math is right.
Take a look here myself.
Ooh, nice pickup here for Mysteries. Dora 2, hard to use Dora 2 would, oh my god, Tenpai, Itsu, I would Dama this. Yes, does Dama. Can upgrade this very easily on this 5-7 So Kanchan. Could pull an 8 So, a 4 So. Any Sozu would be really nice, but already has the confirmed Itsu Dora 1. So this is another, this is 7,700 on Iran. And it will be 4,000 all on the Sumo. So honestly,
wow,
pretty good either way.
We'll see if a direct hit can happen here. This could be devastating.
It doesn't
for
even
Daikanyan.
need to be direct. It's like 77 on a Ron, but it could be from anybody at this point. He only needs 64.
Oh, can also slam on the Suji trap here.
No. There's so much better upgrades here.
Mystery definitely would like the direct hit still though, since Daikanyan does have their all last dealer. Make that gap as much as possible.
Very true.
And the 6-0 just yet to be seen by any of the players here.
Yeah, it's 4 in the wall is how good this is.
Yeah,
And now with
either
an
would have been
extra
great.
stick thrown in by Zalix.
6-pin
Oh,
drawn.
that is the 6-pin for that is the rod for Zalix. RPS on another Honitsu attempt. Another also Pinzu Itsu.
Yeah, RPS
So
kind of just unfortunately hard shoving tiles. I think
I actually think
it's
the
been their
attempt there
best
was
interest. It's kind of in their best interest to have Mysteries repeat. Like, you hope that Mysteries can repeat, so you can keep Yakuman farming. That is the ideal way to think about it. But no, it's been a
all right,
long
guys.
day and
Same
pretty
condition. 6,400 points is what we need for Mysteries. Well, actually, no. Sorry, 65 for the overtake. 64 for the tie.
And we'll see if Mysteries can make a Mongon hand here.
Is 1,000, 2,000 enough? No, it's not.
For 64
So
now.
he needs 13. So 1326 would be enough, though, for 64.
Yeah, we would need
Would
a
it not?
stick thrown into the middle for the 1,000, 2,000. 1326 would be enough.
1320. Oh, no, it would not. That's 52. Oh, no, it would be.
Yeah. Because you have
Because of the
26
yes,
from
because
dealer.
of the Yep. So
Is the
1326 is what
7,800
Mysteries
swing.
is aiming for. 1326 or better. It's icy. The point difference is 6,400 points. Well, Mysteries needs 6,500 points to claim first place of the tournament overall. Daikanyan just needs to do nothing and prevent that from happening. RPS, unfortunately, at this point situation is kind of out of the game. And Zalix here would need direct Yakuman off of Daikanyan
Yeah, and so
to win the whole thing.
Mysteries and Daikanyan have both had one first previously. So what was stated to top 64 players is that in the event of any ties, the player with the most first would be the winner. So a tie overall with the Uma would go to basically who gets first here in this Hanchan.
Yeah, no, and that is confirmed. Zalix needs pretty much Yakuman direct because he needs to have enough. He needs to put Daikanyan below him. It needs to be about 10,000 points from Mysteries. Oh, and that will be. Oh my God, what is
this
his point
enough?
value? I didn't even notice Tempai. That is not enough.
That is not enough.
What? Did I? What? Maybe there was some incorrect point calculation going on.
It's like our players did not quite do the math correctly, thinking that they're in a different position that they really were. Autorone on?
He needed to be.
I'm not sure if
Maybe.
the Autorone was on as well. I wasn't particularly expecting that Roan, so I wasn't paying attention to how fast it was called.
Huh.
Yeah, it is not automatically on, but the question is maybe if it was toggled or clicked by the player.
That was very surprising, but we now have the championship. We have the winner confirmed of the first ever Flock Open, the winner of the $350 and 30 gacha tickets on Ricci City, as well as the seated seat to Ryosen for the 2027 tournament in Japan, 2026 qualifiers this later next year, and the
Amos number set.
Amos numbers Ricci set, which is amazing. So congratulations, Dekanyan. Amazing play, and great job keeping it and making your condition happen. Wow.
Yeah, very nice play. We ended up seeing that conservative style that everyone can tell me to shut up about it. Maybe I'll, we're saying, oh, Daikina should have reached it here. They got first.
Yeah, Flock, let's all shut up. We know nothing, right?
And
we
we
don't know
know
how to play
nothing.
Mahjong.
I'm not the victor
We
of the
know
Flock
nothing.
Open 2025. Congratulations. Also, these top 4 players here all receiving a digital copy of 136 Tactics and Strategies Semba Kurono book.
Very exciting.
Yeah, and congratulations to all the top 4 who are still receiving pretty amazing prizes, either in cash, gacha, or otherwise. And in the event that the first place player is unable to take the seated seat to the Ryosen, it will be passed down all the way until 4th place. So if first is unable to go, then it'll be offered to second unable to go, all the way until 4th place. So
is there a deadline that they have to tell you by if they can make it yet? I mean, the tournament date has not been announced, so obviously not quite yet.
yeah, probably once that's announced, then there'll be back and forth about it. It's hard to get someone to commit when
Congratulations,
it's
second
not quite.
Yan.
Well, should we go through
That's so funny.
I feel like we already went
Do you
through
have
the
a player
sponsors quite
interview?
again. Nah, I didn't set one up.
Oh. Everyone, I would like to thank Flock for hosting such a fun tournament. It is super exciting, and I love seeing more online tournaments that have participation as large as this one did. We had, over 200 signups or something like that?
We had over 360 signups.
That's a lot of people.
This is a lot of people.
Congrats to everyone who tried, everyone who played. And Flock, what's next?
Sleep. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, no.
Yeah. So, what is next? Everyone probably itching after all this action, and the Whale Cup or Whale W4 will be occurring February 6th to February 8th. Signups are currently being taken place. It's a single weekend, so you don't gotta, take out a 2-weekend block for your, take out your entire life just to have to play in a tournament. Information either here, you can go on badtaro.github.io, or I'll probably be posting about on Discord. So if you're not in my Discord and you would like to know information about when tournaments, both online and IRL, are announced, go ahead and join the Discord, and you can self-assign your roles for that.
Wales Winter Weekend Wonderland. I absolutely love that name. Let's go.
Woo.
Another great friend of ours and longtime tournament host organizer. So Whale knows all the ups and downs. So GG's.
Indeed. Yeah. Thank
Miss
you.
Ross in chat. It was maybe a slight math error.
Yeah, I mean it's that on top of fatigue, which I completely understand. It's just such a long day, right? But there's no other way unless you just cut the number of players. But it would be pretty sad to have 360 plus people enter, and then you make the cut 16 people. So, trying to find the balance between that, try to do the best we can. I know it was maybe the schedule was a little rough for top 64 people, and I'm shoving in tables at different times, a little randomly, it might seem like, but I think overall went pretty smooth. So, and thank you everyone for working with me as well, causing me as little trouble as possible. Thank you to all the casters who helped both cover the entire 72-hour qualifying period, as well as my casters that I had for the bracket stage, Beef, Rocks R, Shiro Ichigo, and Navitas. And yeah, everyone should continue to do their best, learn about Riichi in many different types of formats, Akanashi, Akaare, and continue to support everyone in the community, not only myself, but all these other streamers, other people who are learning how to play the game, and do your best to spread Riichi Mahjong.
We love the game. It's the name of the game. Good job, everyone, and hopefully we can see you in another tournament. Hopefully we can play against you in a friendly or an IRL tournament somewhere. But I hope to see every single person, all 360 people, try for this Wales Winter Weekend Wonderland. GG's!
GG's. Good work to all the players who tried their hardest, fought their hardest in the last 2 weeks. And with that, we will be raiding out. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the viewers, all the follows, all the raids that we've had, all the subs, and we will catch you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Awkward 3-second break.